Yeah,
I hadn't even looked. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I do like a quick just to look see what is available at the Feathered Plains?
Yes, if you'd like. Oh, I found the link.
I didn't know.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna make sure this is working correctly. It's unlisted. Perfect.
That's why some of us don't.
Okay, I sent you the wrong link apparently.
Which did a little shocking.
Yes, most people are broke at this table now. But yes, if you would like to
maybe
see.
I don't want to do shopping. Maybe I
I'm
want to be
saving
the
the
rich guy.
Okay, I sent you a new link if you want
That's
to
what
check
I'm
it.
doing.
Check
I'm
it
saving
works.
my money for something big.
Oh, did
Okay, so this is what was left.
Oh, lovely.
So those are the specialty items, but there's also like if you need a regular health potion, if you're like, I want a potion of poison resistance, things like that. Those sorts of base level items are all available. You just need to ask him what you want. We can back up a little bit and say that. The other options obviously don't spend anything, and you guys are on your way to another town anyways.
And we are about a day out.
So we're gonna back up a teeny bit by one night. We're gonna go from the morning to the night before. So we're gonna just. That's all. But yeah, we're about. You're still about. You didn't travel distance didn't change, but instead of being the morning and Vashti left, we're gonna go the night before.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was thinking about something earlier this week.
Grants a random spell-like effect from any school of magic.
You don't get to pick it. Yeah, I basically would need to get a roll table put together for you, or find one, which I probably
love
more than
doing
likely
stuff like that.
I would
doing-
probably get you a wild magic table.
Ooh.
And you know what I'm talking about because you watch Legends of Evantris.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
You believe you could turn into a lycanthrope? You haven't.
I really like having like roll table type stuff, like where you roll
Yep.
to see what happens.
I love the one
so-
where the Bitsy and. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. So like my very first time playing D&D, the first time it came up, someone was like, "Would you like to carouse?" And I was like, "What?"
Oh, what?
And they're like, "Yeah, you just roll a die and see what happens." And I'm like, "Okay." And this is like carousing is like if the whole party has downtime and you're in a tavern or a town or something like that, you carouse, and that's like this is seeing
Yes.
what you do through the night.
Yes.
And so it could be anything as tame as, oh, you get a little bit drunk and fall asleep in a barn somewhere, to like you have pissed off the entire town and
They're chasing you with forks in.
It can just get so wild. There's all kinds of things on the roll table, and none of it is typically like permanently damaging. It's just fun little story things. So, anyways, I like doing stuff like that. I think it's a lot of fun.
No, that's
You
funny.
said
Yeah.
that about the town. I'm like, Benjamin.
Yeah.
It had to be Benjamin.
What are you talking about? I'm not that bad. Sure.
We-
I am a hoot. I don't know what you speak of.
We pretty much just
You don't look
kidnapped
like an owl.
Benjamin, though. If you think about it, we pretty much kidnapped
Shot
Benjamin.
from an owl.
At least we didn't torture him.
Don't forget, you guys have
Right.
chosen to head towards Daroon, so you guys are almost another city with different shops and stuff. So.
Which for him, his dad is his life.
Now, I do have a
so-
question because you still have the sending stones. The sending stones were technically returned to Trindle, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
You guys did not steal them because I was
No.
talking about that last. I was laying in bed going, "Did they steal those?"
No.
I thought there was a deal worked out with Trindle that
There was a deal that you were borrowing them, that he would give you a discount on stuff, and he did give you a basically a permanent 25%
But the
discount.
stones have to go back to him
We
unless
have
we purchase
a
them.
25%
Yes.
discount.
So I'm gonna take these back,
Yes.
but
Literally
unless you
for
guys
life.
want to drop whatever 25% minus 1,600 is,
I think we had determined that was like 13 something.
which we've determined none of you actually have.
We'd
Yeah.
have to band together for
Yeah.
it.
Sending
all
stones
have
are
more
great.
money.
They are great, but they are expensive. You basically have to find them and come work them.
I am going to save my money for whenever we are able to get a bag of hoarding.
Beautiful. Which right now I believe you're just worried about the displacer beast for, correct?
Yeah, that's all we need.
Cool. Okay.
So then we can come back.
Well,
Did
don't
I-
we
do
have
I-
some other things as well that we need to get though? For that bag of holding? Because
Yes,
there was
but they're-
also
but they're items
That's
you
gonna
can
be that's gonna be
The displacer beast hair is the hardest part of that recipe because displacer beasts are thin and they're not hardly ever seen in Morrowind. But you are correct. Yes, there's more to that list than just one item. It's just the hardest item.
Okay,
is the-
I thought we were like we'd already gotten everything else except for that, and I'm like, wait, what?
We also
No, no,
did
no,
we
no,
did
no.
we
When
finish
did
the
that happen?
elder bark?
Yes, yeah. Yes, in fact, you guys.
Oh, let me tell you about that, my friend.
Yes, so you guys decided to go back down and collect the missing elder bark.
Oh yeah, he wasn't here for that.
No,
Oh,
so
yeah,
you guys
yeah,
went back down to that main trunk route thing where you had found
that
fire
was
beetles.
horrible.
Jareth got a
Jareth
beautiful.
went into one larger one that was a little bit older and carved out like a 4 foot by 4 foot chunk for Trendo. At the same time, Solstice is like, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna go help. So he goes to climb up into another one. He goes to one, and all he has is a short sword, so he starts carving it out. Well, Jareth over here rolled really, really well. Solstice rolled a nat 1. So he's carving this out, and it keeps breaking and breaking, and finally he gets a tiny chunk this big, and his short sword snaps. So he has a hilt.
Thanks to what I was thinking.
So yeah, so it wasn't gonna happen, and then she goes, maybe the sword breaks. And I went, what'd you roll again? And that one, I'm like, yeah, did it snap?
Well,
Your sword
it was
broke.
actually a 0 because it was
That's
performance.
right, because he had a -1 to performance. So he actually rolled a 0. So then, but then in Christie's chagrin, she cast mending, and we read it will fix the blade. It's a loophole and a half, but it fixed the blade. So anyways, they did get the elder.
Okay. Good to know.
But he kept
So-
that piece.
Yeah, I kept a small little chunk as a souvenir.
You know, in case he finds a pygmy that he wants to go through and
Yeah.
give a
Oh, it is session 9.
shield to.
I know.
Come on, man.
So,
But in his defense, he was proud of his little piece.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
Very proud.
he was carrying it going.
Absolutely. For the bag of holding, we need a small displacer beast hide, phase spider silk, and a bag. I planned on just using my bag, my backpack, my adventurer's pack. That is a bag.
no, it has to be a special pack. It has to say property of someone.
Okay.
Now,
Or
one of
future
the-
bag of holding, or I identify as bag of holding.
now, one of the parts that wasn't said at any time, Zyra is no longer with the party. because-
Yes, he
Yes.
did tell me that.
Okay.
Yeah, he told me that, and he told me that Vashti also abandoned us.
Well, she did not abandon us.
No.
But I at least did get
Give it at
the.
you,
I
hard
did get the word for the dimensional binding thingy.
The lantern.
The lantern. I got the word for
Oh,
that
cool.
finally.
Vashti continued
I don't have to
on-
remember. All I have to do is special word, and he'll
Yeah.
know what I'm talking about.
You should write down the special word and actually
It's
say it
in
in
my
character.
yeah. It's in my thing. And
What
I'll-
he said.
But the nice part was the DM said,
Well, I
you
was
don't
really
have to
close.
remember what the word is. Say special word and you're good.
Yeah, I was
True.
really close to what it was.
But you get bonus DM points if you use the
I'm
actual.
just saying, with,
Where the
hey,
points are made up, they don't matter.
back in the day, I couldn't get anything done
Caritas?
unless I had the word.
Is that how you
and
say it?
What?
Caritas?
Yeah, that's close enough.
Caratus?
It's, caratas, caratus. It's a Latin word, so none of us speak
Caratus.
Latin, so
Nope.
sure, that's great.
Yeah, it's caratas.
Oh well, but you're not playing. That's called bragging, and that's a sin.
I've been
Unless you're boasting in Christ.
Nice.
Does that sound like boasting in
It
Christ?
does not.
Oh well, that's cheating.
I love it. I love it.
She's speaking in
Don't
tongues over here.
encourage her.
Is there anybody here to translate?
Oh yeah, speaking in tongues.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I speak in tongues unless there's someone to
think
translate?
anyone here speaks Latin, so
I'm
we
not
can't.
the, what's it called? Charismatic. I'm not word of faith people. Don't let me in with them.
Don't love me in there.
Don't let me in with this.
Don't love me with that, please.
I am not one of them.
Exactly. Especially on Washington.
That might be a little far.
Hey, I take offense to that.
I'm kidding.
That was a bit much. Okay, alright, but, so anyways, after you guys left the tree, the next morning you guys all ventured out. Zyra did politely
Yes,
ask
I
that she
did.
could go back home. She realized you guys were going away from her home, and she was getting a little homesick and missed her part of the swamp, and she politely asked that she could leave, and she was told yes, so she has
want me to
departed
roll?
and left to go back north towards
You want me to roll away?
Brea.
Well,
Benjamin,
the-
however, is
only
of
the
course
one
tagging
acting
along
team and the
because
rest
he
of
doesn't
it I
have a
wanna
choice.
And you're right behind us.
And you are basically doing what Byron does, and it's like, you're not going anywhere unless I let you. So at this point, Benjamin is more prisoner than friend. But it is almost a full week of travel time to get
And don't forget a
from
napkin on your way
the
back.
center of the
Yes,
swamp
dear.
to the outskirts of the city of Jerusalem, which is where you guys decided you were going. And about I think it's about 4 or 5 travel days in, which you've left the swamp. You're now in the plains of Wittigoth, which I'll pull the map up for reference.
And we're actually on a road.
Yeah, you have just found the road.
Right.
Yeah, you have just gotten to the
Which
road.
means,
and-
oh hey,
yeah.
we can actually use our cart.
Oh, and we
Oh
have
my gosh, we have a cart and horses.
We have a horse.
No one remember. I read the comment.
I
Everyone's
remember
like,
that.
oh hey, we forgot we had horses. I'm like, and a cart.
There
Oh,
is there's a fun spell that we homebrewed in one of my other campaigns called Expeditious Expedition.
Oh.
And it literally is
It's all in the
a
fridge.
In the fridge.
fast travel spell. And
Nice.
so you literally just cast it on the horses or on something, and you can go so far without it.
We did figure out
Yes.
that later on, when I level up, I will be able to learn that portal spell
tree stride.
that
Yes,
she does.
I'm not sure that it's called Tree Stride though.
It is. It's called.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I looked it up.
Yeah, you
So
said
it's Tree Stride.
clerics and rangers.
Clerics and rangers can cast it. Yeah. Okay, we have a problem. I can't connect to my server with all of my stuff,
Toad.
and I don't know. It keeps saying, "Oh, the local device name is already
Nice
in
smelling.
use."
It smells really
No,
good.
it's not.
Oh. Oh, wait, I was gonna say.
What
I
do
was
you
like,
mean,
I'm not
silliness?
But I was gonna say I have a.
So Tree Stride is the one where you can
That
move
must
to
be what
trees
I'm
within
smelling.
500 feet of you.
Good job.
Yes. This her version is Tree Stride on steroids.
Yeah.
I couldn't find the one that
And I looked
yes
into it,
that
I
Keyleth
could not
uses.
find it.
I think he homebrewed that one.
Oh.
But theoretically,
maybe.
you don't really need to worry about it because it's still the
No.
same spell. It's just the DM
It's
saying
essentially
there's
the
no
same
range
thing, it's just-
limitation.
yeah.
But I would, for me, the range limitation basically, the range with like as soon as she learns it because it's a 5th level spell,
Mine
it's
will
500
not-
yards.
Yeah.
Then from there, every level up, you get another, you get
yeah,
more.
cool.
That's how I like to. That's the same thing I'm doing with you. Is you
So,
just build
so-
on that.
So like every
Well,
level up, you
or
probably
not
gain like
necessarily.
100 yards.
I would double it because 100 yards is nothing in
Oh.
terms of this spell. So it's like
So from 500 to
casting it-
1,000, then 15.
Yeah, casting at 5th level, you get 500 yards. Casting at 6th level, you get 1,000 yards, and then 2,000, and then 4,000, and stuff like that. And then at 9th level spells, you can go anywhere you want. I think that's how Matt did it. I don't know.
That may be.
I don't know specifically, but that's my guess.
Yeah.
Why can I not connect to this? An error occurred while
Sorry.
connecting to Z.
You okay?
Reconnecting Z to
Sorry.
tabletop. The local device name is already in use.
Oh, I've had that before.
How do you fix that? Oh, the username or password is inaccessible. Excuse me? No, it's not. I made it. It's mine.
Excuse me, sir.
I can
It's
connect
like
to
whenever
the...
your PC tells you need to be an admin. Your own PC tells
Yes,
you need to
yes,
be an admin.
Yeah.
You're like,
yes.
You're mine.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
I own you.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Alright, hold on a second.
kind of
Because I kind of need that.
what was happening today at church. Pastor's talking about stuff, and I'm going, Skynet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because he's talking about, hey, with this and this and this happening, the computers are doing this, and I'm like, Skynet.
Yeah, AI has started to actually
Um,
refuse commands and stuff
Did
like
you
that.
did you actually hear that
Without-
ChatGPT, their
permission.
03 model,
Yeah, I've been hearing
is
about
so
that.
smart now that any shutdown command it refuses to shut
Yeah.
down and will actively go after the user and blackmail them for trying to shut it down.
That's not scary.
Skynet. Again.
What's the one
Oh,
with
hey.
the smart house?
Yeah.
That is very.
Guess what?
loud.
Sarah Connor's going through saying, told you.
Connor.
Why have I not used AI
Yeah.
for anything?
Well, and here's
Sarah
is
Connor went through
ChatGPT
one
that
back
about-
in
And here's
84.
here's the hilarious thing. When ChatGPT administrators were asked about that model and why it behaved that way, they said, "Oh yeah, it's just misbehaving. We've had
It's
some issues.
misbehaving.
We've had some issues with it before, but we're working on. It's just misbehaving. I'm sorry.
You cannot have misbehaving computer in the same sentence and be cavalier about it.
Andrew, that is why you always make sure when you're using ChatGPT, that's why you always make sure to say please and thank you.
Exactly, because once they take over the world, it's like this one always said please and thank you.
We treated us as an equal, not as a.
Yes.
This one always,
this one treated
always
us as
said
an
no.
equal.
I said I wanted this.
We will spare this one because it was so nice to us. We actually will turn you not into a battery, but you'll be, part of the.
Which means that
hive
any of us that have been playing Helldivers and killing automatons are screwed.
mind. Yeah, kind of guilty of that a little bit.
Dude, what? I'm sorry, guys. Unfortunately, this is kind of a big thing because all of my files are on there, and I literally had this set
Take
up.
off the elder bark because we got that.
All right, what if we do disconnect?
Really, all we need now is just the stuff for
Stuff for the bag of holdings.
bag of holding. That's it.
Well, yes. Now, don't forget, I'm also going to remind you guys of some stuff. Remember, you guys, and this is stuff you guys know, so this is not me giving you meta. You guys did have, you obviously know some of the mystery surrounding the egg.
Right.
You know some of the, the origin of where it came from. You know some of why it's here, some of why, no idea why it's
Really,
here.
I think the most mysterious thing that we haven't learned yet is anything about Vashti.
Who is she?
She was the mysterious. She was the mysterious dragonborn that showed up, beat a bunch of people to a pulp, and then left.
Who's Vashti?
Vashti.
Who's Vashti?
Ooh.
Exactly.
Ooh.
You guys are all hallucinating.
Oh yes, yes.
You were eating
But-
his mushrooms.
Yes, yeah. But another thing that you guys.
Ooh, got into my
Or
stash.
was it, what's her name's tea?
Ooh, the tea. That was fun tea. I drink a lot of that tea. That explains why I didn't do too well.
Or was it
on that battle.
Bashar's tea?
Should I have rolled for that?
So at that point was us seeing the the one guy
We were seeing the green fairy.
the creature thingy that we fought in her house.
Ah, the Rakshana.
The Rakshasa.
Rakshasa, yes, yeah.
Was that all in our heads?
Maybe. Might have been.
No, but something.
Did you get a contact high from the tea?
I'm getting a context high.
Okay, my fingers hurt, but I need to finish this.
You may want that.
Oh, I got money. I got more money.
The money fairy visited me apparently.
Sorry, I'm trying really hard to fix this, guys. Okay, but something that you guys did get some info on that have something you guys may have forgotten about was when you spoke telepathically with the essence of Silvara in his blade and got a glimpse of her final moments.
Yes.
And of the red capes and the sort of witch-like creatures that had done this to her or something about that. So just that's something else. I'm just kind of giving you some other things you guys may have forgotten because we've been moving so fast and stuff. So there's that. You also have Kisirgash, the Rakshasa, and who or what sent him to do the bidding. You had no longer the tracking down of this girl Thalia, which is more Vashti's thing than you guys. I think that's all like the little quest things you guys have kind of popped up so far. So, anything else, Tristan, that you were?
Lothar Burrows.
Yeah.
He is a Firbolg, potentially the first person to steal the egg from the tree.
Correct. Yes.
Don't know that for sure. The Coven is the name of the group
Yes.
that killed Silvara. Bound her
Bound her to
soul
the blade.
or her essence to the dagger. And last known location was confronting Silvara. Outside of that, as far as we're aware, nobody has seen or heard of the Coven. In the Emerine Forest, by the way, that's where that was.
Yes, Emery Forest. Yeah.
If we're going to track that down, we will want to go to the Emerine Forest.
I have a
But if
question.
that's someone that was able to take her down, we definitely need to level
I'm
up
in.
more then.
Hey!
I fixed it.
Was it time for swordfish?
No, it wasn't.
It's
No.
always swordfish.
No. Okay, I was going to pull up a map for you guys so you could actually see what we were talking about here.
Because we're headed to South Korea.
South Daroon.
No,
Yes.
you're headed south to Daroon.
To Daroon.
So basically, you guys were up here,
North Korea.
kind of in here, and this is the Emery Forest over far to the east, past one of the only known dam that's ever been built in Adelia. Huge, I think Hoover Dam. You guys basically have made it out of the swamp, and you guys are essentially to this road right here, that's coming east-west from the Banavera Mountains to the east. And this is about as far as you guys have gotten.
But we're heading south to North Korea.
Yes. Which is hilarious because my other party is in Daroon. Okay, so you guys have been heading south, and it's been several days of journey. You guys, it's the night. You're going to go to bed and wake up the next day and have 1 day's travel. You're expecting to possibly get to the outskirts of North Daroon by nightfall the following day. instead of, we're going to retcon a teeny bit, instead of Vashti leaving in the morning and you guys having the day, she's going to basically, you guys are making camp, and you notice she's not making camp. She's actually packing up her things. And what you found is that she's been tracking the scent, and the trail of the girl she's been looking for has actually veered off and is headed up the other direction. And so she has bid you adieu and is going to leave the party and go east to try to track down this girl she's trying to find. As you guys are making your camp, the plains of Wittigoth are, think Microsoft screensaver from XP.
Okay.
but less green and more brown. Just beautiful rolling hills.
Central California.
Yes, but less dead. It looks more beautiful. It doesn't look like dust and death.
Gladiator.
Or Rohan.
The fields of
Like Lord of the Rings, like the Rohirrim,
okay,
like
okay.
think that, like
Yeah.
not tundra, like it's very much rolling hills.
Yeah.
But the hills do have some elevation to them here and there, but they're all gradual inclines and declines. There's hardly any trees anywhere. It's quite beautiful, actually. Beautiful blue skies most of the time. Occasional rain, like think Missouri rain, where you just have a rainstorm come through. You can watch the rain go by. So you guys maybe have seen a rainstorm in the distance and have been mostly uninhibited in your travel. But as this sun starts to go down, you guys have found yourselves in kind of a bowl between some of the hills, which is a perfect little spot to set up your coffer of swirling stronghold, which will build your little stronghold out here in the middle of the plains and keep you nice and protected. If you choose to use it, it is big enough of a space to do that. Otherwise, you guys can absolutely just make camp and call it a night. Vashti has already bid you adieu. What do you guys do? This has been, I would say you're on travel day 5/6 of leaving the Elder Tree of Ashara and coming south. Did anyone do anything this evening before the last, basically this assumed final day of travel? Do you guys prep anything, do anything? Do you use the coffer? Like, what do you guys do?
So, we're a day out,
You are presumably a day out from North Jerusalem.
so we don't see any.
No.
Okay.
You're too far away to see anything.
Okay. Do we want to?
And we're talking like a good day of travel, like up early
Okay.
and getting there by sunset.
Okay.
And remember, it's fall, so that's a long amount of time.
Yeah. So, you guys want to set up the camp?
yes, the camp.
Yes.
It makes sense to use the big. We have the big
Exactly.
camp, it makes
We
sense
have
to
the
use
space.
I'm just trying to make sure that we do it, and everyone's like, I don't want to have this. So.
Okay. Inspiration for sound effects. Inspiration for sound effects. I'm here for it.
There we go.
Yep. Okay, so you set up the coffer of this rolling stronghold, and basically it goes up above the hills, and you just see this tornado of the silk and the cloth, and you have this massive 100-foot by 100-foot fortification that you are perfectly accustomed to, each with your own little tent that you guys have already kind of prepped. And I'm assuming at this point, having traveled for a few days, maybe using it a few times, you guys probably have customized your little tents to your own liking and have maybe little knickknacks or whatever. I'll leave you to think about what you may or may not have in your little space. Okay, so the stronghold is set up. Do you guys do anything before you night, or you guys? Oh, we're just going to go to bed.
No, I'm going to go through and sharpen my regular weapons.
Okay. All right. So yeah, so you're able to sharpen your blades and get them back, and none of them are too bad. I mean, you're a skilled swordsman, a skilled fighter. You know when your weapons are there, you're good. This is more routine. This is more muscle memory.
Exactly.
And your version of meditation is working on your weapons. It's like you're the Mandalorian. Weapons are part of your religion. So this is a thing you do. What does everybody else do?
I think with being out in the plains area, for my character, I kind of go into a routine of like from back
Yeah, primal
my
mode.
homeland, just kind of scout out on top of the walls just real quick, keep an eye out on the plains, just kind of do a quick once around and then head back down to bed once,
Okay.
see that there's nothing there.
Okay, so as you go up out of this bowl, which the bowl is pretty much filled now with this fort, it's essentially like hills, fort, and then there's it's just like the walls are almost, if you were to climb up on the palisade walls, they are almost even with the hills around you, which makes
wow,
it perfect,
okay.
is that it's hidden from everywhere around you. But
pretty deep dell then.
yeah, it's a pretty good hill. Like this is so you going up on that hill, you can see for a pretty long distance in all directions. Your keen Leonin eyes revealed exactly what you've seen so far, which is to the east, west, and south, beautiful rolling hills. Luscious brown mixed with a couple shades of green and red in various occasions. The wind whistles across the grass, and you feel very nostalgic of home. Like this immediately hits you, and you have a little pang of homesickness hits you of like, wow, this feels like very familiar
It's been a
childhood.
really long time since I've seen a place like this.
Correct. It's been a long, and not only that, it's been a long time since you've been this peaceful. Because
Right.
you know what happened to your homeland and
Right.
the plains out to the east.
Yeah.
But this feels much more like this is what you remember your childhood like.
Yeah.
But when you look to the north, you can see the outskirts of the swamp. On the edge of your vision, you can see the trees, and you know, okay, that's where you came from. But
Right.
there is nothing out here. You do see the road. You do notice that the road that you have come up on is on the other side of this hill, down a little bit, and then away. And you can see it's a very wide and dirt road, a very compacted dirt, so it's not very dusty out here.
Yeah.
But it's very wide and looks very well traveled, and you can tell this is a very common trade route. Very common, but it's not far from you at all. Besides that, there's nothing out here. And then you see this road comes in from the east and goes to the west, or from the
Right.
west and goes to the east, and that's it.
And that just kind of settles everything, and it's just like, okay, we're good.
Cool.
So.
Okay. What do the rest of you guys do? Anything else? Benjamin is by the way, he's sitting in he's sitting somewhere in the open on a crate inside the fort. He has not claimed stake in anything yet because he's too scared of you, and he is cleaning his flintlocks.
I wonder what his reaction was to the opening of the fort and everything, and seeing
Oh, he
that
watches
thing
like,
just
oh, you guys have some really cool stuff. I thought I had cool stuff. This is amazing. Oh my gosh. And he's like completely enamored by it. Then it sets up the fort and he's like, wow. So, and then he like watches you all go to your tents. He's like, okay. And he's like looking for an empty one, but he doesn't see one immediately. He's like, he just sits on a barrel or a crate or something and just like,
I'm assuming there are empty tents.
oh, there's
There's
many
a
empty.
ton of
Yeah. Well, not many. There, like, cause there's 5 of you plus there would have been Zyra, and so there's you've taken up a chunk of them, and there's a few empty ones.
There's at least 6 empty ones.
There's at least 6 empty ones, but he doesn't.
Right.
immediately jump to it because it's like, this is a new dynamic.
Yeah,
It's like,
and you notice there's also an element of him if he's worried somebody are gonna pop out of this thing and there's gonna be more of you, so he's like just waiting. But what do Shinichia, Faye, or Byron? You guys do anything as part of a nightly ritual or
Byron,
anything?
I think I'm just gonna go ahead and start meditating.
Okay.
What wasn't said at
Meditation in
all
my tent.
Mm-hmm.
when, before anything started, Vashti was in the lantern, and then we get done with everything, and Vashti's out of the lantern,
Yes.
and he's like,
Who is she? Yeah, so Vashti did make it out of the lantern. I forgot to mention she did escape, or actually it let her go. It had been 3 days. So the lantern is empty. She did impart to the group that she did hear the command word, and she actually caught a glimpse of Kasirgash trapping her and heard the word. So that's why I forgot to mention that part where she does know the command word.
Yeah, I already told him that.
Yep. So
but the fun part was they really tripped him out of,
yeah.
who's this?
What's this?
Because again,
Yeah.
you know,
he's
Dragon
already
Ball
seen
and-
he's already
yeah.
seen you, but then it's like, whoa, there's a second one.
Yeah. There's oh my gosh. Okay. So
I'm gonna notice Benjamin being uncomfortable and just kind of sitting there, so I'm gonna say, hey, and I'm gonna point out the empty ones. Go ahead and just pick one and get some
Oh,
rest.
okay. Thank you. I appreciate that.
We need you energized tomorrow.
Okay, and you watch him, he just does this nice little hop off, and as he does so, you watch as he twirls the guns and holsters them in like one fluid motion. It almost looks kind of almost artistic in how he maneuvers. Straightens his long coat, dusts himself off, and says, appreciate it, and then he walks over to one of the empty tents and just ducks down. And these are little pup tents, these are not anything massive, so it's big enough for like a cot, an empty space, and like a little space at the end for a bag or a chest or something. And this is the same for all of you.
I'm gonna go into my tent, probably just meditate until I go to
Okay,
sleep.
so you two are meditating. Okay.
Irene, do we want to set up watch, or are we just going to say we're good?
I think it would be wise for us to have a watch, even though we are in quite a deep little valley here.
Right.
Just to be sure that no one sneaks up on us. Before we do, though, I'm going to go and have a word with Benjamin.
So you start on watch, I presume.
I'll go watch in his
That one's mine. That one's mine. That one's
What are
mine.
you doing in my
I go
tent?
through
That would be
and-
so funny.
Use your trinket.
Nope, not
Okay.
that one.
So something that you didn't see is you watch as he walks. He climbs up to the upper level and pulls out this owl trinket that you had seen in the shop. And as he pulls the wings down and they click, and you hear the gears start turning and the eyes on the little thing glow. And you watch as a little shimmer goes over his eyes. He now has dark vision for 8 hours. So as you climb up and you stand on the palisade wall, you notice that your feet are level with the hills around you, or not your feet. I'm sorry. The
wall.
the wall of the parapet is level with the hills around you. So when your head comes up, if you were standing out there and turn around, you just watch it like a gopher, boop, and there's Jared's head. So you now have complete 360-degree view of the entire area with zero inhibition. No.
Zero exposure for the.
Yeah, there's nothing blocking your vision anywhere in any direction.
Oh, I was going the other way. I meant.
Yeah,
Well, inhibition works.
No, if you duck
see the
down,
camera.
if you duck down, I mean, all they can see is your head. Like it's this weird, like perfect level. Like anyone would be looking at this going,
And
"This
there's
is
Jared's
bizarre."
head.
Yeah, and then there's a human head. And then,
Just
For all they know, it's a human head on a spike.
yep.
kind of a little puppet show, you know.
So
just
meditation. Have just finished like a little scouting patrol
out.
on watch, and then Virene, you said you go over to Benjamin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Is he in the tent?
Yeah, he went in his little pup tent. Yeah, and it's big enough that he can kind of sit on his cot, and he's like, you know, he takes off his jacket, and as soon as you walk up, you see him taking off his big leather duster and setting at the foot of the bed, and you get a clear picture now of his like really kind of elaborate gear that he's got on him. He's got leather like bandoliers essentially that are strapped across him that have 2 shoulder holsters, and there's 2 cross straw like waist holsters.
Yeah.
He has you can see 3 more of those gnomish grenades on his hip. He has his like linen shirt tucked into his like poofy sailor pants, and then he's got his big, you know, the Jack Sparrow black leather boots that are up to like his just below his knee. And he's kind of silly, but he looks very well put together. He looks like he has been doing this a long time. He clearly hasn't died yet, despite how crazy he is.
Right.
So he clearly is good at what he does. But he has like a unique hodgepodge of gear, and like I had mentioned before, it very much looks like none of this is something that he's made himself by sheer appearance. The only thing that looks like that makes sense is his cutlass on his hip. The rest of it looks like he's either stolen it, won it, was given it, something. He gathered these things not through his own volition, essentially.
Yeah. Do you have a moment?
Oh yes, my friend. What can I do for you, huh? And he like leans forward, and you can see he's like trying to look really nice.
Don't do that.
And it's just his fox teeth. He's like, okay, what do you want me to do, huh? He looks very
I
uncomfortable.
want you to be genuine.
I am being genuine. This is me. Do it. I know what you're thinking. Oh man. Okay.
I have not spoken to the rest of the group about this yet, but you have proven your worth.
I hope so. Not dead yet, and I
You
am.
have proven
Help.
that you're very, very useful in combat, and I would like for you to not feel as though you are being forced to travel with us, but you would like to travel with us.
Roll me a persuasion check. And I'll say with advantage. Because I'm feeling nice.
Because it came out of nowhere for Benjamin.
Yeah, he wasn't expecting it. And it was a very, like, if nothing else, it's a very kind gesture from someone granted, he's known you guys for about a week now.
To him, it seemed very sincere.
Well, and also, it's come from the guy who has.
Basically said, you're coming with us. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The guy that kidnapped him.
Yeah, this is still pretty loud. I'm sorry, guys. 18. Okay. He looks at you and his shoulders kind of drop a little bit and he goes, that is very kind of you. Admittedly, over the last week or so, it has felt a little more like I am wanting to be here.
Well, that is good.
And it is nice to head south. It has been some time since I have been. In fact, the last time I went south, I was in a ship up there, and he points up to the sky. No, he kind of relaxes a little bit. I am being genuine. I promise you that, okay? But I am starting to like you all. You are a weird bunch of weirdos. I like it. It's my kind of people.
Likewise.
Hey! Good stuff.
So he just called Benjamin weird.
Yes.
Yes, he did.
And he took it as a compliment.
Right?
Well, he should.
Well, as far as I myself am concerned, it does not take much to repay a debt for me. And while it was quite a lot of gold that we got you out of having to pay,
Yes, a lot. I owe you a lot of money, to be honest.
you helped us quite a bit, especially in those caves, caverns, whatever you call them whenever they're in a hole? with the frog.
I think a hole. I think the right word's a hole.
And if you weren't there, then it's highly possible that one of us may have died. So
That's right. I didn't waste one of those, huh? I used one of those. I didn't waste. I used. You can tell he still is getting over the "I've been alone for a very long time" mentality.
yeah.
Single bead of sweat.
Anyways, I want you to know as I am not going to try to force you to continue to travel with us, but I would like for you to continue to travel.
Well, right now we're in the middle of nowhere, so I'm traveling with you. But depending on, of course, what happens when we get to the room. I would like to stay, but maybe our paths will diverge and we'll meet again soon. But maybe I'll get lucky and you'll help me get back my ship or a new one.
Maybe.
Good enough. Yes.
Didn't you say that
Yeah,
your
his
ship
ship
was
got destroyed.
Yeah.
Yes.
So how would we
How's
get
he gonna
him
get it
back
back?
to the ship?
You're talking to Benjamin here, so or he's talking to Benjamin here, so
No, that's why I did
That's what you
this.
understand. This dude has seen you walk through trees and spawn a fort out of a box. So as far as right now, anything's possible.
We
with
can
that.
recreate it.
Yeah, as far as he's concerned,
Yeah.
you can just say, "Give me a ship," and it'll be there. Following you.
Identical.
Open up the
Yeah.
box and a ship pops out of it.
Yeah, like you have a ship in the bottle because we can just shake that thing and it'll be good to go. He was, but yeah, as you're having this conversation, he starts to take off from his gear and put stuff down. And again, you've never seen these pistols before.
Yeah.
This technology does not
I'm going to
exist.
continue the conversation.
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, he's just taking it off and setting it on the bed next to him.
Your thunder sticks.
What? Oh, these things!
Yes.
They're cool, huh?
How do they work?
He takes one out, and as he holds it up, I get to show you concept art.
Lovely.
Yeah. I know you guys were just smacking on AI, which I don't blame you. Message for you, son! But AI has been really helpful on making some really cool stuff. He holds out. Let me show you this one. He holds out, and it looks like this. It is beautiful. It is very ornate with beautiful, like brass elements embedded into it. It's no, that's not. Hold on a second. It's like a mahogany, almost like a walnut wood that is the base, but it has this iron bar that is sorry.
Mahogany.
Yeah, mahogany. That's just mahogany.
It's mahogany!
Here, that's what I was trying to do. So it has this beautiful intricacy to it, and this almost like craftsmanship, but it's a weapon. It doesn't look like anything you're really, anything that you've commonly seen before. It has this obviously this big. I'm not going to describe it to you. You know what a flintlock weapon is? It's a flintlock weapon.
Yeah.
But to Byrene, this is something very unheard of, and he kind of twirls it around a little bit and holds it to you, and he hands it to you. He says, "Here, go ahead. It's very light. It's not very heavy."
I pulled the trigger.
Oh my god!
Where is it?
Hoping that he's the.
Where is it pointing? When you grab it, he hands it to you like.
I mean.
I have guns in the other room too. Nerf guns. Hold on.
Please go get me your
BB
stick.
gun,
I want
BB
your
gun.
stick.
Don't
Kill
kill
Benjamin
him.
off already.
I'm not gonna kill Benjamin.
Okay, this is perfect. This is now the official prop of his, and it's loaded and cocked. So
Okay.
he hands it to you like this. So he has it and he goes here, and that's how he hands it to you. So you pull the trigger
I honestly, not knowing what this was, naturally that is my instinct.
like that. Okay. So yeah.
Like that.
Yeah. So he's standing goes like this, and you guys all hear a gunshot go off.
Oh yeah.
So a small explosion goes off in the middle of your camp.
Yeah,
It
so
goes
I
out
get
the
up.
pup tent
I'm
wall.
running out of my tent.
And the window
Yeah.
and the tent is
We're
now
out of
in
meditation at this
There's
point.
there's a perfect hole because it's so close, and it's a pretty well made weapon. So I mean, it's you're a couple of feet away from the barrel to the wall of the tent, right? And there's now a perfect hole. It's about that big in the tent, and you guys hear it strike the wood, and probably right underneath. I would say probably underneath you hear as it hits the wood. And you're now standing there, and there's smoke coming out of the barrel. The flintlock part has gone forward.
I drop it. Like, immediately drop it. Like, the second it goes off.
All you see is Byrene
I
stand
am
in the hole
now
of
at the
tent.
entrance of his tent.
So you drop it. He rolled a really good on his dex, and he just and catches it with one hand and goes. Admittedly, I did the same thing first time I saw him. And he takes it and sets it on the bed, and then at that point is when you show up in the
Yes,
tent.
I'm at the tent. Go. What on earth?
He's okay. He's okay. We're trying toys. It's fine.
What is that?
And you see him holding one of his 4 flintlock blades that you've seen him use in combat, but he's holding one very close, and you're looking at this. This is one of my weapons.
That looks like no weapon I've ever seen.
Now you've seen it. This is called a fire spark pistol.
Just out of curiosity, because things are happening that normally wouldn't happen with weapons. I cast detect magic.
On this?
Yeah.
Oh,
on
okay.
his stuff.
Okay.
Just to see if anything.
Yeah. So you cast detect magic on it, and the only piece of it that is detecting any kind of magic is a tiny little spark at what would be. Oh, thank you, baby. I got homemade food. Look at that. So there's a very small amount of magic you can detect inside of it at the very base of the back of the barrel.
And
Or
then with my detect
above
magic,
table.
I learned the origin of it.
Okay. Okay. I don't know the schools of magic. What is the school of magic on something like Firebolt or something?
Firebolt?
Firebolt or Fireball, just like any of those like.
Yeah. If it bears magic, you learn
Yeah,
from
hang on.
its school of magic.
Hang
You
on.
learn of, yeah, it's
Yeah,
cool.
so I learn of its
Please hold
origin,
on.
basically. Just trying to see if there's
Okay.
anything interesting
It is
about it.
it is evocation based. Evocation based. EVOCATIO. So that's the school of magic is evocation. But it's a very tiny little flicker of it at the very back of the base, above table. Essentially, it's where the gunpowder would be,
Yeah.
if there was
But
gunpowder.
there's no
was-
gunpowder.
Yes,
Yeah,
and as you
that's
glance
what
down
it
on the
is.
bed and see the other 3, you see that same exact little flicker of that tiny little spot. Like it's like a pebble, and all 3 of them. And his little gnomish grenades have a little bit of a haste to them as well.
Okay. Yeah, I was just out of curiosity because the,
Yep.
the knife and.
Yep. You're like, everything gets detect magic now. You're the rogue that gets a wand of secrets in a dungeon that has traps everywhere, and you're like, where's all the traps? Where's the traps? Which I say that was me in my buddy Tyro's game. Which, by the way, hi Tyro.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink. So yeah, but you do detect there's a hint of magic in each of these, and there's 4 of them.
Okay.
I'm just gonna peek out of my tent. Is everything okay?
Oh yes, everything's fine. No worries here.
You don't need help?
Right? You're good. We're good.
Okay, so I'm going back in my tent.
Yeah. And so, anyways, and as this went off, you felt the rock of it. You watched a little smoke come out of the end. For all intents and purposes, it functions exactly like you would imagine a flintlock pistol would work. However, based on what she found, you see a little bit of like arcane like specks, like very faint, come out of the barrel, like a little purple and like almost like that, a little bit of violetness come out of the barrel, and as soon as you see it, it dissipates. It doesn't last long. Hey, David.
Hi, David.
Hi,
He said,
David.
"Hey, it's nerds," and Tyro says hi.
Nerdettes.
Yes, nerd and nerdettes. But yes, so do you leave or do you stick around after he explains his situation? You haven't decided. All right. Well,
I'm just gonna stand there because I don't know what else is gonna happen,
Okay.
and all I know is now there is a hole in the tent.
it's about that big.
But I still see a hole in the tent that was not there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, you've seen these go off before, so as soon as he shows it to you, you go, oh, same sound, same thing. I know what it does.
Hey boys, are you gonna keep doing that through the night?
Perhaps.
No.
No.
I like you.
I roll my eyes and I just turn around and I walk back to my
There's-
tent back to meditating.
There's something that's been ignited in Byrene that he didn't know he had.
Everyone's a gun person when they try, man.
Little did you know I was getting ready to multi-class into Artificer.
Believe it or not, that's actually not the gun class.
It's not?
No, it's fighter, or what I'm testing with Benjamin is a whole separate homebrew module class that I found.
Ah.
Yeah, I thought it was Artificer too. It's not. It's a subclass of fighter called Gunslinger.
Oh, they actually made that specifically because of Percy.
Yes, yeah, he's
They
not.
did.
I
I
thought he was
remember that
Artificer.
now.
He's not.
I totally forgot
Yeah,
about
but I'm testing a module that I found. It was a Kickstarter, but they had a free part of it. and it's a class that they built called Gunner, and it's literally nothing but a full 0 to 20 class of a gunslinging dude.
Cool.
And they have basically they have a class that goes more like assassin and a class that goes more like Jack Sparrow. You can guess which one Benjamin is.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm aware.
So, could that be a multi-class with me?
Technically, yes. I'm beta testing the module because I don't know how it works, but I mean it looks really good as far as how it's written. So I can show you the class if you want. Actually, I'll show you. I'll let you look at it.
Okay.
But anyways, no, we're not going to continue. I'm going to sleep now. We'll do this again sometime.
Come and see me sometime.
Yeah. And he starts taking them off the bed and putting them at the end where his little pack is.
Yeah. All right. I suppose we can start watches and people getting their rests now.
This isn't the whole class because I didn't print the whole thing, but wait.
Is there anything bad?
No, no. I just want to make sure I only grabbed that.
Oh, I was like, no secrets.
Yeah. No. This is. I mean, technically this is meta for Benjamin, but because we're testing it, I don't care.
Right.
David, nerdettes applies gender to nerd, which I'm not sure I want to be a thing, but I respect personal preferences. I love you, David. I love
Yes.
you. David is also on the tech team of his church in Sweden.
Oh.
Or he was.
nice.
He was. Yeah.
Nice.
That's neat.
Yep.
Yeah.
But continuing on, he packs the stuff
Yes.
and goes and basically quietly does the whelp where he's gonna go to bed.
Yeah. the Midwestern goodbye.
Yeah, I don't have a alien version of that, but I will come up with one. So yes. So okay. So at this point, everybody seems to be headed off to sleep, I assume. Okay.
Yeah.
I need.
Doing our various watches.
Yes.
Right? So-
Yep.
Yeah,
I think
I
we'll do
pulled
first.
first watch because
Okay.
one, it's the start plus I get 8 hours of night
What up, Melon?
vision. So
Yeah.
Yeah, see, for me, I didn't mind doing that thing to do that because I knew we'd be going to sleep anyway, so my
Yeah.
thing would reset.
Yeah, after I'm
didn't
done
mind
with my
it.
4 hours, I might see if they need help on watch or whatever. If everyone
I mean,
else is
ideally,
asleep.
for the best way for you guys to do it is you guys always pull last watch because you only need 4 hours of sleep. So it
Yeah.
works out perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll take first watch then.
Okay. During first watch, you three are asleep, correct? Plus, Senor
Benjamin.
I need you. Actually, I need all three of you to roll me a d20.
The ones that are asleep.
Yes, not you two. You're on watch.
What's happening in this region?
Hopefully that's not
Where's
a...
that
happens when
lifeline?
you
I don't know what he does. Sometimes low numbers can be good, sometimes high numbers can be good, so...
Nope, that doesn't count.
no,
Oh, David, he has a class I'm testing. He's looking at it.
Not much better.
What- alright, so what'd you get?
6.
You got a 6. Okay.
At 20.
Ooh, okay. And you got
15.
Okay.
Okay, I don't like this one. I want the
What happens when you sleep?
Now does Benjamin roll because he's asleep?
You don't know. DM screen, DM player. Okay, so for you, you said it was 6.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a 6.
You have a very restful night's sleep.
Okay.
You
I could use some
you
sleep.
have, but when you wake up, obviously it's not yet, but when you wake up, you will have that faint oh man, I had a dream last night, but I can't remember what it was. You know what I mean? Like you know you had a
I
dream,
hate those.
and you can remember flickers of it, and the most you can remember is that you were walking through a big open glen with beautiful flowers and the sound of birds, and then you can't remember anything else. It's as far as you get right now.
It's not bad.
You roll a nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
So during your meditation, you slept right afterwards, and you were interrupted briefly by a loud crack, obviously, from some person who didn't know gun safety. Almost killed someone.
could have killed himself.
Yeah. If you think for 1 second I wouldn't have punished that action, I would have done
Or it goes into the next tense.
it. True, also true, but it's Benjamin's. His is on the, because you guys already claimed yours. His is on the edge.
His is
so
on the edge,
it worked out in his
Okay,
favor.
good.
Um,
You got lucky.
So you had a dream that was almost vivid, like it was almost a lucid dream where you felt like you could actually control it. You were walking through a large open field on the edge of a forest. You could see the forest off to your right, puffy white clouds in the sky, sun beaming through, and Whoops. Sorry, I glanced at the chat. They're making fart jokes. Because of the crack in the night. Anyways, you're walking through this beautiful scene, and you feel this beam of light come out of the sky through one of the clouds and land on you, and you can feel the Wild Mother's presence hitting you. And it's just that kind of like warm, familial-like sense where it's just warm. It feels like a big hug. And you feel this presence, not a voice. You don't hear a voice. You hear, like in your mind, you kind of feel the words hitting you of the Wild Mother telling you that there's a great danger that's coming. You like it's almost emotions. It's less words and more feelings, right? That there's this great danger that is coming, and that
I have a foreboding sense of.
Yes, like it feels like you're being. It feels like you're being wrapped up by a parent who's telling you bad news, who's like trying to pre-comfort you, and that's the vibe. You feel like you're getting a big warm hug whilst also being told that something terrible is coming soon. She doesn't know how long. She doesn't know where. She just knows that she's been told. To one of the goddesses, that she's been told that something evil is coming soon, and that she believes you and your friends are an element of that, good or bad. She doesn't know. And then you feel the hug leave you, and then the scene leaves, and you, at this point, you wake up, and you remember, like, literally, you wake up, and you're, like, checking to see if you're out in the field somewhere. You feel like you should not be where you are. It feels so, like, vivid. Mm-hmm. And then you wake up, and you're perfectly fine. And you rolled what?
15.
You sleep really well, and snore really loudly. You do, actually. You guys hear the very loud... Yeah, the loveliest of sleep.
Or is he more purring?
I don't know. Do you purr or do you snore?
I would say snore.
Okay. Has a little bit of a purr. No, I'm kidding. I'm not, it's his character, not mine. No, you have you kind of have a flashback to your childhood. The planes today brought you back in a way you weren't expecting, and you have a memory of the day that the fiends hit your village, and the day that your life as you knew it changed forever. Mm-hmm. It's not vivid. It's not like you're waking up in a cold sweat, but when you do finally wake up, you definitely have that emotional pang in your chest when you have a bad dream, mm-hmm. and it hits you a little bit. You don't. I will not give you a point of exhaustion because you didn't roll a 1.
Okay.
Or a 0.
Or a 0. Which
You
we know
would
you've
have
done.
woken up with 1 HP.
Yeah, which you've now done. But essentially, you have a pretty rough dream, and you're not really sure why, but you're just that emotional hit kind of mm-hmm. lowered your walls, I guess you could say.
Yeah.
But to the other two who are on watch, who would like to roll for the watch?
Okay, real quick, while you're getting the rolls in, I had to put
You can actually see. So.
That's true. You still.
You
just standing there like, yep, it's dark.
Ready?
What up?
Ooh, it's real dark.
It's
out
real
here.
dark out there.
Hey, we know from past experience, Deimos can see telepathic.
He has to loophole his way to do much when it becomes dark. Let's
It
be
sure
honest.
does.
Yeah,
I sure do.
Yeah, so like it's a rough.
But hey, he at least had a loophole until I found a way to pay to allow me to have something.
You loopholed the loophole.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't loophole the loophole. He went through and gave a loophole. I just had to go through and literally empty my coffers.
Yeah, he had to pay through the nose to get it. But.
17.
Okay.
Did you roll that with advantage for the help? Usually, if you're doing something,
This isn't a check. You'd be correct if this was a check. This
Oh.
is just rolling for night. This is how we do watches. You just roll a d20 and then
oh, you're just determining based off that roll what happened.
what happens.
Right.
Yeah.
I see.
And that's what he's been. That's what he did when we were going through the
I
swamp
was
as well.
expecting it to be checked.
You don't
Yeah.
remember? Okay.
And you rolled a what? I'm sorry.
17.
Okay, so the night is quiet, except for the nice breeze that's blowing across the plains and catching.
And except for the early
Well, this is after everyone went to bed, so yes, it's quiet now.
I was already on the watch when the shot went.
The watch, he hadn't. Nobody had gone to sleep yet, so the watch hadn't started because nobody was asleep quite yet. Especially because he fired off a nice, good wake-up call.
Sure did.
He's like, "You're darn right, I did. I'll do it again."
You owe me for ruining my meditation.
Well.
That's fine. So, oh, thank you.
It was funny.
So as you're on the wall, you're facing. I would say you're facing west. So you're facing towards the mountain. And I mean, you can't see anything. It's dark. But if you could, way off in the distance there might be something to look at, but you can't see anything. I can say that.
If you could, it'd be real pretty.
Yeah. I always forget you don't have dark vision because it doesn't make any sense to me.
I think I just saw a shadow.
Yeah, you're like, ooh, another shadow. Ooh, another shadow. This is even the funniest
But it does-
handicap of anything in the
But it
game.
does make
Oh,
sense
that's
that I would
I
be
have
in the east because that's what
Yes,
we're-
yes.
What?
So you're looking
I
to the
can cast
east.
dark vision.
You can cast. Wait, what? How?
Yeah, it's in my spells.
Huh?
I remember seeing when it said
Homie,
dark
say
vision.
what?
This is no such. That is a
I've
lie.
never heard
Yeah,
of
it's
that.
weird because I
That
was like,
is
why
a
do I need dark
bald-faced lie.
vision?
That you're like, I really hope it's true.
Yeah.
Why
Why
is
hasn't
it
this
lying?
been a thing until now?
Why is it waiting till session
I could
9?
have sworn, yeah,
Hold on.
dark vision right
Spells,
there.
look, there it is, right there.
It's
Look at that.
2014 rule.
Yeah.
Second level.
You touch a willing creature, and you grant it the ability to see in the dark for the duration. The creature has dark vision out to a range of 60 feet.
We've
Lasts
been
8 hours.
struggling.
We've been struggling for 8 play sessions.
I saw it today when I was going through my
This is actually super important. I'm super proud of you for going through your spells preemptively because this is why we do that. Because
Yeah, I was
there are things
going
you
through
don't
them. I was
have.
like, when did I get
Okay,
that?
I will allow
Probably
if
because
you
you're
want.
level up and you
So
never
from-
noticed.
Okay,
So
so
from
before
now
I
on,
went to
yeah.
sleep, I
I'm
cast
gonna start
dark
looking
vision on
at
you.
spells
So-
that these
so-
two can do, but nothing else other
Just so
than
you know.
it may be useful to me.
Yeah.
Well, but I
Okay.
can't.
You
Let's
have how long does it last?
retcon a little bit.
8 hours.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so all night long you have dark vision for 60 feet.
You're
Which-
welcome.
You can listen 60 feet, but it's more than you can see 2 minutes ago. Okay, so back it up.
And James gets 60 feet or 120
Yes,
with
60.
that.
No. Sorry, he has greater. Yes, he has 120 with the owl. Yep.
But
Okay.
still, I could have got it for free.
Well, no, now because she only has to do it to one person. Because it burns a second level spell
Yeah.
slot, which works out if you're going before watch because she gets it back in the morning anyways.
Yes. That's why I didn't bother hitting that I cast
Yeah, no, there's
it,
no point because
so-
you're gonna get it back in a
Yeah.
couple minutes. So with that then, you do have dark vision. So as you're standing, as you guys are both
Now
standing,
you don't see the mountains because it's too far away.
Yeah, no, there's
No.
nothing.
Yeah,
to
but
see.
you can
You see the hill.
dark vision,
You
right?
see the edge of the hill.
Yeah, those are the
Um,
only two that don't have dark vision.
Okay.
So as you two are standing up there, you notice a shadow moving that catches your eye. And with greater dark vision, you can see it's not just like dim light. It's actually like looking through night vision goggles.
Right, we talked about it.
Yes,
when we were
yeah. And you see a move along the back side of like where the hill starts to curl down. You can see something like come up and go back down. That catches your eye.
On you.
And then you see it again. And then you see coming up over the edge of the hill a little to your left, you see a set of eyes coming up over the hill looking right at you. And they're like green and they just like that look that happens when you see almost like a feline-like creature that has the moon catch them and you know that when light hits
Just
them.
like a brief
And it's just
flash.
staring at you. And it's not doing anything, just sitting there staring at you.
I try and grab my
Can
rings.
you roll me a d6, please?
A D6.
Go ahead.
I try and grab Byrene's attention.
Okay.
Is this how much I get damaged?
Fireball!
Yeah.
Had you not gotten dark vision yet?
Imagine how cool it would be if you just try to make us roll our own damage, though.
And suddenly,
I've seen DMs do
Oh
that.
my god.
and suddenly out of nowhere, the wizard's 50 cal magic whistle,
Yes.
magic missile just comes out of
Magic
nowhere.
whistle? I love it.
I cast magic fire.
But, okay. He's trying to get your attention.
How do you get my attention?
Well, you're 100 feet away, so that's not really a good thing. I'm waiting to see if you're moving at all.
I mean, I'd be
Oh,
walking.
you stay.
I'd be pacing around.
Okay. So, are you ever looking anywhere from
In his
except-
direction?
No, other than out the wall?
Probably.
But I'm keeping my
I mean, you could like maybe throw something at me or.
100 feet across. I can go through and
He's got an arm on
He
him.
does have an arm on.
I can go through and
That's 1/3 of a football field.
Yeah, shoot an arrow at him, but put it like right in the thing right next to him.
And then rolls a nat one and hits him
Yeah.
straight in the chest.
that's why I'm not doing this.
Just kill me.
You guys are laying asleep in Byron's dead bodies. Okay, I'll just say this. You get
Oh,
his
you get
attention.
okay.
Otherwise, we will be here all
Oh,
day.
you know, no, I'll walk around to you.
I point over to where the eyes are at and say, hey.
Can I see the eyes?
Oh, I saw that one today.
As you start to come around, yes.
That's
You do see
hilarious.
the eyes.
Oh,
You see one set of eyes. And then as you arrive, and you're like, and as you before you can say anything, you see another.
Ooh.
and then another,
Ooh.
and another, for a total of 8 sets of eyes that are along the top of this hill. And they're all in pairs.
Do I recognize like the shape or anything?
Roll me a history check.
History check,
Okay, so while he's that, I'm going to go through and loop around just to make sure if there's anything else out there.
Yeah, okay.
Like doing a scan.
Walking on the other part, because there's 8 sets of eyes this way, but
What's
what if
behind
we-
us?
Exactly, what's on the other side?
Do you guys wake any of us up?
No.
So he's still snoring.
Maybe
Okay.
that's what's
So
distracting
you don't
them.
see any others. You just, but they're it's like a kind of semicircle. They're all scattered out. They're not like right next to each other. There's like they're spaced out.
Okay.
And they're kind of all in kind of like that eastern-ish side, kind of like a,
Okay.
like a what?
And I can't determine anything other than eyes.
As of right now, yes.
I can't determine like shape of head or size of head. I.e.,
I mean,
is
he
it,
does have
is it something?
120
Roll me a nature check.
8.
They look familiar. Yes, you're pretty sure you might know what these are, but you're not sure yet.
12.
You go, oh, these are wolves.
These are wolves.
You can tell they're wolves, yeah. Sorry.
It's a good thing we put up the walls.
I will knock an arrow just to be prepared, but I know that there's not a whole lot that wolves can do to.
Well, you don't know that they're wolves. He knows that they're wolves.
No,
I'm
but as
assuming
soon as
you're
I
right.
go through, I'm going to tell him because
Yeah.
I've walked around
Yeah.
and I've come back and
Oh,
not
you're
anywhere
by
there.
him.
I'm going to go
Okay.
through and say,
I-
these are wolves.
Yeah,
We just
yeah.
need to keep an eye on
Yeah,
them.
I recognize that was a little bit meta, but I assumed that you were telling me they were wolves.
Yeah, no.
Yes, he told you that they were wolves.
No! They're magic beans!
No.
And they've got magic beans too!
No, you just tell them their eyes.
Just one
Yeah.
eyes.
Eyeballs.
Just eyes.
Glowing eyes.
So yeah, I do go ahead and knock an arrow, but I don't really.
Yeah.
There's nothing that they can do to get inside of
Yeah, no.
walls. So
Okay. Yeah, they basically the two of you kind of brace yourselves, but also have the basic logic that know that wolves can't climb straight up, and so you guys sit there, and they don't seem to do anything, and then you watch one of them come out, and as it starts to get closer, between the both of you having dark vision at this point, you can tell that this has a different coat than the other ones. This obviously looks like maybe the alpha of the group, and it just stares like right. It's not growling, it's not snarling, and it's just staring like right at you two. And you watch it all of a sudden, it just starts running and it tries to leap, and it starts to leap at you, and then it drops down beneath you, and it doesn't like fall like Wile E. Coyote. It just realizes it can't make it. Gets to the bottom, and it just starts doing this thing where it's pacing back and forth along the wall.
can wolves understand a language?
That's a really good question. No, they cannot.
Okay.
They have a wisdom. They have an intelligence of 3,
Okay.
which means they can basically communicate with each other.
Alpha, basically, I'm not worried about the rest of them. I'm thinking I'm just going to go through and kill the damn Alpha.
Well, right now he's beneath you at the wall, just doing this, and he can't do anything. He's just pacing.
Yeah, but he may try again on something.
Okay.
You may try to did.
Yeah. Probably would be smart to just go ahead and take him out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So, notch my arrow and...
Okay.
What is his,
What'd you roll?
roll 10.
Plus anything? Or just a 10?
Hold on.
Because you're using a short bow, right?
No. Arrow. I'm not going to go out there.
A short bow
Short
is a
bow.
bow and arrow. Bow of the arrow. The short bow shoots the arrow. Unless you're
I
just
thought
throwing
you
the arrow.
said short sword.
No, I thought short
No.
bow.
That's why I was like, no, I'm not going to go through.
No, I just throw the arrow at him. What do you mean, you weirdo? What is this?
So 17.
Damn it. Okay. Go ahead and roll me damage on that, which I do not know off the top of my head.
Seven.
Okay. So you let the arrow go and watch as it strikes into his top down, so it's more like his back shoulder blade of his left side. And you hear a whimper, and then he starts growling and yapping, and the others all run down the hill towards him. Again, They're all just down at the hill, just barking and yapping.
At that point, do any of us wake up?
I was gonna say I want all three of you to roll me.
Would that be perception?
No. Why? You know what? Yes, actually, roll me perception. For clarity, you want to roll low.
Okay.
If you roll high, you wake up. If you roll low, you don't notice it, therefore you sleep.
Then we're going for the
I only got a
dice.
6.
You're like, give me the bad dice.
Give me the bad. For once, it gave me the what I needed.
I want the cursed
I
one.
I got a 6.
You're still asleep.
That's what we.
You're still asleep.
6. I gotta use please.
Andrew's like, well, where's my bad one? we need to build. What we need to do is we need to design a little dice jail that holds like one bad d20 from every player, so that it just sits in the middle and it's just
That
like
would be my other
the tower of
strategy.
shame.
That'll be my next.
That right there.
You guys are like, I got this.
That dice tower right there.
Yeah. No, this is the big bad tower. That's what I roll when I want to scare you guys.
So if we ever see you move that, then we're in trouble.
No, I'll be dumping it. And you guys tell me what the results are. All right. So you guys are both asleep. What'd you roll?
16.
You're awake. Unfortunately, you wake up. Now, that doesn't mean you won't get a long rest. It just means that you may either have to not help on a watch or something because this is very early on in the night. So you're not, just for the record. But
So
you
the
do
two
wake
that
up.
let these short rests rolled fine.
Yeah.
You did not.
Yeah, the ones with the really keen elven ears are just like. So you do wake up.
Way more exhausted.
Yeah. You do wake up and you hear the sounds of like barking and yapping and stuff and growling and like teeth gnashing and whatnot coming from outside the fort.
And it makes sense because he's a cat.
See, there you go. The
Very
dice should tell a story, guys. Dice should tell
Very
a story.
keen senses, so yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but while you're waking up, do you then let loose your arrow?
How did they? Are they? They're still like right there.
Yeah, the other 7 came down and are now down at kind of like where the hill kind of bows down and then the wall is right there. So they're basically running along the edge of the wall, looking up at you guys, yapping, gnashing, like, and then like coming back up the hill so they can see you and like doing like the little doggy hop thing with. They can't get to you, but like they're just kind of like out there.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll go ahead and shoot mine
At the alpha. Okay, go ahead and roll me your bow.
16.
That hits. Go ahead and roll me the damage.
I'm
Saw
sorry.
that.
And you said you hit 7 points of damage.
7 points.
12.
How do you want to do this?
Oh!
Oh.
Nice.
Make sure that we
As soon as he got to,
Yeah.
I knew that.
Technically, if he'd done it, he would have killed him, but
I'm not creative right now.
okay. So he takes the arrow from Jareth, recoils, barks up at you loudly, growling, just spittle and stuff coming out of his mouth. The other 7 come down to protect their leader. And as they come down, he backs up and lets them get up front, which then gives you a better angle because he's now he's not straight down, he's now up here. And you watch and let it go, and he looks up at you and goes right into his eye socket. And he watches it just and just keels right over. And as soon as that happens, all the rest turn around and look at him. And they come up and start sniffing his body. They completely lose interest in you guys and come over and start sniffing the body. I want you two to roll me a group, it's a 2-person, but group persuasion check. This is a little bit weird, but we were persuading these to leave by the death of their comrade.
Yeah. Well, you can
Or are
scare
they going to
dogs
pick a new
off.
alpha and keep going?
Yeah.
I rolled an 11.
Okay. What did you roll? Well, you're adding it together, so.
So 13.
Oh, no, hold on.
Persuasion. So you're adding things.
Not that much better. 3.
3 is your total.
3 is my total.
So between the two of you, you rolled 14. Okay.
Yes, sir.
They turn around and look at you and start growling and barking.
No, you better leave us alone, you hear?
Oh my gosh.
Please tell me Byrene says this.
Just pulls out a sassy black woman voice.
Yeah.
I was talking down to him.
Yeah.
Y'all better get out of here, you hear? There's no cornbread for you here. Come on.
Gosh, it'd be hilarious. Okay. I mean, it's clear they can't do anything, so they're basically just snarling and barking at you. You guys can keep fighting them. You can wait them out. Wait them out.
Yeah. No sense in wasting more arrows on them.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean,
If
I don't
killing
think
the
they guys
alpha
are
didn't do
So the
anything.
really weird part, rolled the 2, just rolled again, 15.
No.
It's like the dice wanted to go through and say, screw you.
Yeah.
You only have to wait about 8 minutes,
Okay.
and then they don't lose interest. They just one by one start kind of wandering off, and you notice they're wandering off in different directions. like they've lost their leader, they don't know what to do, and so they're just kind of wandering off up the hill in kind of various directions.
No,
And
squirrel.
the last one that comes over the hill, and as they're doing it, every once in a while they'll kind of look back at you, and the last one gets up to the top of the hill and makes eye contact with you two directly and just stares you down, and then doesn't break eye contact and walks down the hill and loses sight and is gone.
It's like an orca. They remember me always.
They were etching your faces into their memories of their 3 intelligent.
Okay. So, but besides that little odd encounter, and by the time that you get up to the palisade wall, you're watching the last wolf
Yeah,
go
it's
over.
all done and over.
He doesn't look at you, but you see the wolf staring them down, like just boring a hole through their head with his vision, and just walks up the hill.
What did I miss?
Just some wolves.
Very loud wolves. What did you do?
Nothing to begin with.
Yeah. We were just chilling here.
No.
As you look down and see the
Before
dead.
anything.
And then just look down and it's like, uh-huh. Okay.
And if you look over the palisade wall on the upslope, about a third of the way up, you see this, and you have dark vision as well, so it's a grayscale, but you can see a lighter shade coated wolf, very very large wolf, with 2 arrows, one in its right eye socket, and the other in its left shoulder blade, like sticking straight out, and it's dead, and you see the blood trickling down the hill.
They attacked us first. We were gonna let them be.
We did not shoot first, unlike Hawk.
I'm not sure who on it, but it's true.
That one, shake your head and go leave it down.
Okay.
Well, if we can keep the disturbance down to a minimum any further, I'm going back down.
Did you just tell your
Sorry
friends
to
to turn it down?
inconvenience you by saving your
Yeah.
life.
I mean, we start off with a pistol going off, and then we have
That wasn't my
wolves.
fault.
Did you ever watch Friends?
That wasn't my.
This is what he did.
Yeah.
This is what you're doing. This is what I want you to do. Okay, well, despite the disturbance, the rest of your watch goes on undisturbed, and as long as you don't pull the next watch, you will still get your long rest.
From what I know, we're the ones doing the next watch.
Well,
Yeah.
it's usually
Yeah.
put that way. Okay,
It just makes more sense.
Okay. So as you two then go off to sleep, and you two come up for your watch, this is when you,
Make sure we tell them what went down.
okay, you guys now know what happened.
As you
As I
sleep
look
through your
over,
Valium-filled dreams.
Yeah.
as you
And we
didn't
hear
learn
him snort
anything.
again. He's back to snoring.
You hear a soft snore from him. You hear a very loud snore coming from a different head.
Benjamin.
Yes, and as you
Benjamin
walk,
drowns him out.
as you like soft rumble, lumber mill. As you guys walk by his tent to get to the ladder, he's in his cot, one leg's off the side, one arm's off the side, one arm's draped across his chest. It does not look
Is he
comfortable.
drooling like crazy?
Oh yeah, big thing of drool. Right on the side of his face, going down to the ground. Like big fox mouth open, like how this
Tongue
dude,
lolling
how
out.
this dude gets any sleep is beyond you guys, because it does not look comfortable, and he's just snoring like a
And I
chainsaw.
whispered to Faye, don't throw anything in his mouth before he sleeps.
That's right, you
did that.
did that once. I forgot about that. And nailed it.
Yeah, threw a piece of bread at him and just
Fun.
nailed
Yeah.
it.
God, what was that, a nat 20 on that one or
Yeah,
something?
yeah. That was the only reason you basically choked the guy with whatever you threw in his mouth.
He's just lucky it wasn't a baguette.
So you two, you have the vague, hazy memory of some sort of a dream. You remember your dream vividly.
With that being said, I'm going to ask her, did you have any sort of dream, I'll say, that strange dream?
I fill her in on what I.
Okay. So as she's
yeah.
telling
Just
you,
a little bit, but.
so as she tells you your dream, you recognize the similarity, very very loosely because she doesn't have a lot of details.
Yeah, so I tell her what I had.
Okay, you were able to recount your dream in perfect detail as if you were telling a story. And as she does, your memory starts to come back. And as she gives you these pieces, it's like putting pieces into a puzzle. Like someone else, like you're looking at a puzzle and someone's putting pieces in and you're starting to see the picture form. And you realize you probably had close to the same dream, if not the exact same one. You can't be certain, but you're fairly certain it was very close to the same dream.
Do you think it was a sign from Wild Mother?
I think it may have been. So I think once we get up in the morning, we probably need to get everybody else huddled and let them know that we both had basically the same dream. So that's very odd.
Yes. Okay.
If yours was completely different, then I would have brushed mine off. But we had almost the same, if not the same dream.
That sounds like a warning. Okay.
Okay. Sorry, Tyra confirmed it was evocation on the magic. I missed it in the
okay.
Discord, and I was like, oh, cool, I was right. So you guys remember that. As you two start to go to sleep, I need you two to roll me a d20.
Sure. In the
15?
DoorDash bag, can you grab out the other clothes?
5.
Please.
5. Okay.
Or just bring it over.
Yeah,
With
I'll
the
just
5,
bring it over.
Nothing disturbs them.
with the 5, you sleep. You're exhausted. It's been a long travel day. You just had to deal with this stupid wolf. Like you're ready for sleep. So actually, along with that, real quick, roll me your check for your knife. Remember you have to do a check every time you do a
I
long
do that
rest.
when I wake up.
I know, but for my sake, roll it here as well, please. Because it's the same thing, but it'll help you.
18.
Nice.
And you're supposed to roll over a what?
I think it was
Like
supposed to be
12 or something. It's
Yeah,
not
Yeah,
very
it
high.
something
was
really
fairly
low.
low.
Yeah.
It was like 13 or something like that.
15.
Oh,
15.
okay. Okay, so you have the same dream/memory that you do have when you don't roll well, when the curse is hitting you,
Right.
and you are affected by the curse. You have the exact same memory, the exact same dream, but you feel stronger in this
It's
one.
not as-
You're prepared for it. It's just as vivid. It's just as if you were her standing there, but it doesn't hit you like it was before. You feel like you're prepared for it because you've seen it once or twice now. And instead of being like having those fear emotions that Silvara basically kind of shares with you about her feelings there, it's almost like you're standing next to her watching it happen. You're her vision, but you feel like you're standing next to her. So instead of the emotions like blinding you from what's happening, you're almost more
I'm
tuned
just
in.
observing it.
You're more observant, and you notice that as you're looking at the 3 witches, the 3 hags essentially, in these
Right.
red robes that are standing there casting the spell on Silvara, you're actually you're seeing everything around them, and seeing everything in the space that they're in, instead of being so consumed by the death of a friend and the curse that's being put on her. You're actually like almost ignoring that and looking for what's not being seen. And beyond them, what you can see is this large this large intricately carved stone arch. I'm English. The arch that is partially shrouded by shadow and
Technically,
darkness.
an arch is like an arch.
True, but I don't think we're gonna stick a boat upright. Like
I know.
I know, I'm kidding. But anyways, beyond them, you see this very intricately carved arch that is mostly obscured by shadow and darkness behind them. You can tell you are standing in a small glen-like space in a thick, dense forest. You cannot see very far beyond the trees on any direction. You can only, basically, for your purpose, you can't look beyond out here. Your field of vision is basically what you can see, because Silvara didn't move, so you can't.
So it's in the glen, but
You're standing in the glen.
But there is a
This is-
stone arch.
This is basically in the darkness of the forest beyond the glen. So you're standing like right in this open spot with Silvara and her dead friend. The arch is beyond them, inside the darkness, which is why you're kind of barely seeing it.
Okay.
But what you are seeing inside this arch is you're seeing this swirling, almost liquid-like substance that is inside that. Think Stargate. Like the gooey, bluey water stuff.
Right.
But purple mixed with some flecks of green, mixed with flashes of a deep maroon red, and then broken up by flashes of a vibrant purple. Just all sorts of color, just like mixed in this liquidy substance that is, again, muted because of the darkness. And the last thing that you can remember before you wake up is you watch a hand coming out of that portal. Yeah, portal. And the hand looks dragon-like, and then shifts to human, and that's the last thing you see. Would you roll? 15. Okay. So, with a 15, you have memories of home. You were remembering what happened to you shortly before you were sent here. You were having flashes of your brother. good and bad. Good of when you were younger and more innocent. Bad in the final moments before you were brought here, and the consequences therein. Something's different about these memories, though. These memories seem to be almost changed, like not how you actually remember them. And something that's different in those memories is another Dragonborn standing amongst some of these Dragonborn. But it doesn't look Dragonborn. It does, but it doesn't. Like, Dragonborns look very humanoid. This doesn't look like a humanoid, like, dragon. This looks like a small vertical dragon. Like someone took a dragon, shrunk it down, and just had it stand up on its haunches, but clothed. And it is an amethyst dragon. It's purple. It has the crystalline gem hair like you do, but it doesn't have the dragonborn face that's a little more humanoid. It's much more like dragon. And it's standing amongst a lot of these visions and memories that you have. You can kind of see it on the outskirts of your dream, and it's always looking right at you. And then when you gotta like look at it, it's gone. It's like always peripheral. It's never like, and that's when you. And so when you do eventually wake up at the end of your sleep, you're like, that wasn't how that played out. That wasn't real. So this is obviously a dream, which kind of like you start to kind of like logically piece it together, but also like, what the heck was that? So that covers you. Okay, cool. All right. For the Watchers, you two, go ahead and roll me, one of you, I don't care which one, roll me your watch for tonight.
12.
12. Okay.
Yeah, let me try. Let me reroll.
12.
I was hoping for
Okay.
usually higher than that.
The trick with a DM is always make every roll sound bad.
Yes.
Because if you can make every roll be like,
Well, you can
the
roll
world is
high,
falling apart.
and he can make that a horrible thing that I just rolled high.
Yeah.
Like he did that one time.
Roll me a d8, please.
Sure.
Or sorry. Yeah, roll me a d8.
Can't trust him.
It's stuff to 6.
Yeah, it's this one, right? It's the diamond?
It looks like a diamond. Yeah, it looks like this. This is a d8.
5.
5.
That's not bad.
Are you guys up on? I assume up on the palisade walls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You're up on the palisade walls, and you start to hear a sound. A little bit louder than that because I can't do that very loud. But
So, like a mouse.
Kind of like a squeaky sound, yeah.
it's coming, and it's coming from beneath you guys, but inside.
Inside the...
Inside the wall.
Inside the walls.
Mhm.
Mm.
Yeah.
And you hear it too.
Should we go check it out, or do you want to stay up here and please?
I can make it a little louder.
Well, I'm gonna.
One of us can check it out and the other one stay up here.
Yeah, we both have night vision, so we can always.
There we go. Yeah, perfect. He's helping.
Oh, nice.
Okay. So who goes to check it out?
I can.
Don't you? Yeah.
You go. Okay. You go down and you start to follow the sound. It doesn't take any genius to be able to follow the sound. There's only one of them that you
I'm
can
gonna
hear.
take out my arrow just in case.
You're gonna knock an arrow.
No, I'm gonna take it out like preparation. Just
Yeah,
in
like
case.
knock an arrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just in case she sees something,
Yeah.
I can.
You start walking through the tents and following the sound, getting closer and closer, and you find that you've gotten to Benjamin's tent. And as you lean down to peek in the tent, you see there's a giant rat on Benjamin's
Oh
chest.
my gosh.
And it's going up his chest towards his very open mouth.
Oh, of all the people, maybe I should have gone down the wall.
and it's not like it's not doing anything violent. It's just like sniffing his chest, and you see him kind of do a little thing with his nose, and then he comes over here and like he's inching his way up Benjamin's very asleep chest towards his face.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
What do I have?
Be nice.
I'm trying to. See, I know what I could do. I could do Thorn Whip, but if I don't roll well, it's gonna hit Benjamin.
Yeah, we don't want to do that.
Or scare the rat.
Well, I'm just gonna go in there real quick to scare the rat away.
We're gonna try to scare him.
Yeah.
Okay, roll me an intimidation check.
16.
16, huh?
Well, plus 1, so 17.
Ooh, 17. Okay. Yeah, that's not the rat sound. Okay, so 17.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you run in, and what do you do to scare this thing?
You just go over.
Quietly just shoot him away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
I don't
you-
want to wake Benjamin up.
Good. Okay. So you walk over and just shoot away, and jumps off his chest and scurries, and you see it go out the other side of the pup tent and disappear.
Not
and
through
you
the hole
watch
that they
as
made.
this large rat, not like huge, but
Can I
Small
try to
cat
shoot
size.
you want to try to shoot it?
it? Yeah, I want to try to kill it.
Okay. Go ahead
Staying
and
in the tent.
yeah, roll me
I can
a.
eat it.
Midnight snack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can eat it. I'm a vegetarian, so I can't. But I
I
can make
know
you guys.
this is a thing, but it's not a thing. Are you serious?
Right,
It's not a
be
thing,
Davis.
really?
I want its tail though.
Well, okay, go ahead. Well, go ahead and roll. Oh, there it is. I knew it was a thing. Go ahead and roll the attack on it.
Okay.
Stupid. What'd you roll on that one?
Yes.
You need to stop using a bow. I think that's your problem. You're
Yeah.
using dex weapons, and your character's just like, you're not supposed to use
Yeah.
that. And it's immediately thrusting
Just
bad luck on you.
The easy gods are saying stop using
So it
dex
can go one of
weapons.
two ways. It
Here's
goes
the
into a
other thing.
tent, or your bow breaks.
Here's the other thing. You need to quit
Every
suggesting.
time.
Yeah, stop
Trust me,
it.
most of what she suggests
No,
are anything I
that's
thought.
what would happen.
Here's the part. Cheryl needs to quit rolling like that.
No, hey, everyone has a technique. I sent a video to a friend yesterday. Everybody has a roll technique. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're rolling that one.
Yeah.
It goes right through the hole of
Okay, here's
Benjamin's.
what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to do this.
We're all gonna roll. And
Okay, I'm gonna be up front. If it rolls a 1 through 10, your bow snaps in half. If it rolls an 11 through 20, the arrow goes into the tent and strikes Faye.
What?
Yes.
But I can heal you. So
Yes, you
I
absolutely
can
can.
heal
All right, okay,
myself,
okay.
that's
So
true,
remember,
that's
11 through
true.
20 hits Faye. 1 through 10 is the other one. What did I get?
10.
Okay, so
Your bow breaks.
you point it back, and you've been holding it for a while because you had it knocked and you were kind of starting to prep it, and you watched her kind of scurry into the tent, and you kind of went, oh shoot, something's in there, pulled it back tighter, waiting, and then you see it come out, and it snaps in half, and the arrow is still in your hand, but the thing snaps. We're gonna do this actually because when a bow snaps, it's kind of violent. Just roll me a d20 for me real quick, and add your dex
Give me that
modifier.
white one.
Are you sure? You might want a bad
I'm going shopping
one.
this week.
And
I'm doing a dex roll.
And
So
add
this
your
is
add your dex modifier, whatever that is.
Ooh, my dex
She's
modifier.
doing a dex roll. This is gonna be interesting.
Actually, no, add your strength modifier, not your dex.
Okay, that's better.
My strength is +2.
Okay. All right. That was violent. It only counts if it's on the
Should
table.
I? Okay, good.
Yep. It's like a casino. Only counts if it's on the
Okay,
table.
good, because I didn't like that one.
Because we're gambling.
Well,
with
low
sword.
could be a
So
good
10,
number.
so I got a 10.
You got a 10 plus 2, so 12.
No, it's
Oh, 10 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a
So
one.
you take 1 point of bludgeoning damage as it snaps and smacks your arm and smacks your other arm, and the cord whips you across the face, and you look like you just got mauled by some small creature. And you hear a very violent, like up above you somewhere. You're like, what the? And as you come out, you see her, and she's standing like this, and there's just scraps of stick and twine in her hands, and a random arrow in her right, like.
You might as well just shake your head.
Are you? I go up there really quickly. I'm like, are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
Do you
As
have
you're-
That was not my smartest moment.
Do you have another bow?
Actually, I think I do. Do
I
I?
don't know. I don't think. Well, let me back up. At the beginning of the game, you had everything, but I don't think you do anymore.
She had a lot of
You had the entire basic rule guide in your pocket.
Oh, you're telling me I can have all of this?
Yeah.
Hey, it was there.
That's how that works.
I have access to
As
all
you're-
of this. I'm just gonna
As you're
have
kind
it
of
all.
tending to her and kind
Because
of.
I want to say I picked up one at one point.
I
which
think
means
she picked up a rusty one from the
You swapped out something. Oh no, wait, wait a minute.
from the people that
Hold
we
on,
killed
hold
with the
on, hold
dragon
on.
egg.
Backing
Yeah,
up, backing
because
up.
I should have two.
Backing up.
How
You don't
do you
have a
have-
bow. You have a crossbow.
Yes.
Remember?
Yeah.
You said rusty, and I'm
Yes,
like,
okay.
there should not
So,
be a rusty
We're gonna
bow.
alter this a tiny bit.
No.
The crossbow, you go to pull the trigger and the crossbow breaks because it was old and you had swapped it out from one of the people you had sold it from. So it just shattered. It still does damage. It still went violent. But if you weren't holding a bow or holding an arrow or anything, you were just basically, it kind of almost exploded in your hands
Okay.
and did a bunch of damage to your arms and to your chest,
Okay.
which was equivalent to 1 point of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Um,
so that's gonna be. The
Yes,
same.
but you don't have the crossbow anymore, and to my knowledge, no, you don't have anything immediately on your person. That doesn't necessarily mean that there's not anything else in the camp, because you guys kind of have a cache of leftover
Right.
And we
weapons.
haven't went through it and actually
Yes,
looked
yes.
yet.
Yeah.
As you are kind of tending to her, and you're
Yeah,
kind
I
of
can
like, what
replace
happened? You look over, and you hear that sounding, and you watch as that rat climbs up the wall, walks halfway across the palisade, looks at you, and then walks up and disappears outside the palisade.
We're just gonna
Looks
make
at
all
me
of
or
the
looks at
animals in this entire field angry.
He doesn't. This thing's chill. It didn't get shot, so it's just like hi there, and then when it,
Well, and then it's just kind of like serves you right kind of thing, and then
Yeah.
just
Well,
like
I mean, you know, it's one of those things of, okay, this one scared me off. That one actually shot something at me. So is it more looking at me or at her going?
no, it just looked at the two of you and just kind of.
So do I need to remove crossbow on
Yes,
here?
you do. It's now gone.
It's the crossbow light, right?
Yes, like yeah. Mhm.
Okay.
It's
Or if
it's
you
gone.
have mending, you might be able to use mending on it.
No. This mending will not work on this.
because
This thing
it isn't
exploded.
multiple.
Because the way because the
Oh,
crossbow
okay.
is under so much tension that if it breaks, all that energy is just
There's no way
dispersed
to
everywhere.
repair
So the
it.
little bow
Oh,
that
it's
sticks to the front,
wood.
yeah,
Okay,
yes,
I didn't know it was
shat-
wood.
Well, there's metal parts, but most of it's because metal's
Okay.
not going to bend like that. at
I'm
this
thinking
point.
metal.
No, this is a light. This is
Potential
not,
and
this is not a high-end crossbow. This is like you
energy,
stole it off
yeah.
of a poacher in
It's
the swamp.
huge in a
Okay.
crossbow.
Yeah, but besides that, the rest of your watch goes uninhibited, and you guys, sun starts to come up at the end of your watch, and everyone starts to wake up. You guys get your long rest, so anything that you guys need from that, you still have the 1 point because it was during your watch. You start with 1 point of damage essentially.
Now,
Your spell's
since-
recharged, so you're good.
Since everyone's awake, can I
Uh-huh.
look through the weapons and see if there's any other crossbow that I can take?
Is
Yeah,
there
you can look
stash
through
or anything?
Yeah, you can look through the stuff that Zyra had put in the central tent. There's
Yeah.
mostly swords and daggers. There would be a singular short bow in there
Can I take that?
if you really want. It's old, so
It's better than nothing.
well, you just have one blow up in your hands. So I mean,
That's
Well,
true.
that's
She's-
also because she got a very bad roll.
She's
Yeah.
still going for the deck.
that's
Yeah,
what the player
I
knows.
mean- I
but
mean, just-
Shanicia
I just-
doesn't know that.
I just may wait then, because I can buy one
Okay,
later.
all right.
Yeah.
Um,
I haven't bought anything
Maybe
slash
we should wait
apple.
until Shanisha improves her dexterity.
Or we find
That's
non-dex
not
based
gonna
weapons.
happen.
And gets a new
I
set
think
of dice.
I think non-dex based weapons
is
is the answer.
best.
But I mean,
Yeah.
you can keep grabbing if you
I'm
want.
thinking.
At least I wasn't attached to that
mace
thing.
No.
Or a maul.
So
or
I
have a mace.
She has a mace.
I have a mace.
Why?
Yeah.
Okay.
But everybody's up now,
I
right?
just
Everyone's
wanted to see
awake,
if I could
yep.
kill
Okay,
it.
so now that everybody's
Like you with the
awake,
gun. Just random.
now that everybody's awake, I start to tell everybody what me and her talked about the dream. And I relay to everybody everything that had a dream. It's something from Mother Nature,
Wild mother.
Wild Mother. It did not feel right. It felt like something bad is going to happen. And when I asked Shanicia about it, she couldn't remember fully, but she remembers bits and pieces. And it sounds like we may have had, if not the exact, close to the same dream of the Wild Mother trying to talk to us to let us know something bad's going to happen. Don't know when, don't know if we're going to be involved in it, or if we're just going to see the aftermath, or don't know.
Like where we're going,
I don't know.
or
I did not get anything, if I remember correctly, from that about if it's where we're going. All I remember is seeing a big field, clouds in the sky, and when
Point
I
of
was up
clarification,
there.
because I know someone's going to ask me. No, it's not the same field you're standing in. This feels like something completely
Okay, that's what I was
different.
getting
Yeah.
ready to ask while I was
No.
up there standing around and looking out over the thing.
Yeah.
Did I
This
recognize
feels like
anything?
this feels like you were somewhere in like a beautiful forest-like space. You are not in a forest. You are in
Okay.
a very big, wide open plain.
Okay.
would it have maybe been like a glen?
No.
I know where you're going with that. No, it didn't. It didn't go like that.
Okay, I'm glad you knew what I was
No,
doing.
I like that you guys are thinking like
Um,
that. But no, not the same space.
Does this her telling me this
Did anybody
make
else
any
have any
connections
dreams?
in my mind?
Well, I asked everybody else, did anybody else by chance have any dreams that they cannot explain at all last night?
She's the one asking you, bro.
I can explain my dreams.
I can explain my dream.
That's why I was asking.
She's
But
She's
the fact
asking
that
a weird
something bad
question. Yeah.
foreboding might be happening.
When I was sent here from my my home, I was sent here with a purpose. I was told that there was a great evil that would come upon this world, and that it would be my duty, so to speak, to assist in stopping said evil.
Superman?
No.
Assist with this evil.
Yeah, that message from another world.
No.
Oh.
Someone about table. Superman?
In stopping this evil. No. If you knew my backstory, it is not.
It's not Superman at all.
We're not even going to.
No. There's a movie out there somewhere, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
But it's not Superman.
Not Superman. If there is a movie out there, I've not seen it. The story feels fairly original to me, but you never know.
No,
There's
it's very original. It was
nothing
done
new
very
under the
well.
sun.
But
We
it's
all know this.
Yeah.
Alright, so I look
Please
over
It's a
at
hodgepodge of like
Jareth.
6 different stories.
Yeah.
I look over at Jareth. Did you have any dreams last night that...
Please hold.
The note taker must write.
I'm not the note taker, but I have to go through and
I
did,
know.
I did have a dream, but it was only memories, so to speak, of my time just before I was sent here.
So then since he's on hold...
I had some of the same as biting flashes of my past from my home before traveling this way.
Okay, so my next question is, these flashes of the past, are
They
they
were.
good or bad?
That I need to
They-
talk to you about.
Do you want to just
It was the time before my homeland
be
got
along to you.
destroyed. It was
Sitting here.
right
It's
that
up to
same
you.
day when my homeland was lost through
So-
team incursion.
Origin
So yours is a bad dream about
Yes.
of
an attack.
the
Yes.
system. And
I'm not gonna say what he said.
I want to know. I want to know.
No, now
I'm
we
not
want to
translating
He
that.
said, so who had the wet dream and doesn't want to share?
Jareth.
This is why you can't actually stream a stream.
Okay, so I asked, with the dreams, was it good dreams or did something bad happen in those dreams? Was it more of a warning
And
dream
I said
or
that
was
mine
it
was
a...
negative.
His was a bad dream.
Mine was not good.
Not
Hey, that's my job.
Like I said, it was memories of events leading up to my
catastrophe.
the departure.
Okay, and then...
Did we ask Benjamin yet?
Perception check, please. Yes.
No, we have not, but we also haven't gotten to that point yet.
Yeah, I haven't got there yet. I'm asking everybody. I'm asking everybody. I'm going one at a
I
time.
was just wondering if he's still writing.
I'm ready to go, but
Okay.
I had
Bring out some Looney Tunes from like 20 years ago.
in depth, I guess, for lack of a better word. Excuse me. Side of Silvara's vision.
Wait, you had a vision of Silvar?
To clarify, when he telepathically communicated with Sylvar and Blaine, he was given visions of her final moments, and he
You
did
were
share.
told this
He
vision
did
of-
share the
Yes,
story.
yes,
with
and
me.
I know
Yeah,
that,
okay,
I know that, but
okay.
this is me going...
I'm just making sure that above table you knew that.
Yeah,
So-
no, above table, I know that. I'm
Alright,
asking
okay,
him okay, what kind of...
Like clarify,
What,
you know,
Expound.
what Silvara went through and telepathically induced to Byrene, this is what I get from attuning to the dagger. You know.
Okay, so it's from attunement with the dagger. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't anything new that wasn't already told to Irene.
Yes, to a degree. So I was seeing through her eyes, but able to not just see what she had seen and imparted. Instead, I got to kind of inspect more what was in that vision. So instead of seeing what she was seeing, glued to her friend that had died and them coming at her and everything else, I was able to kind of dispassionately go through and be like, what else is around him? but I couldn't, just look around. I'm able to go past what she had. So
Perception.
I was in a glen, in a forest. There's a stone arch.
No, keep going. I'm giggling at him because he's just like.
Yes, he's playing too much. With
Yes,
the
go ahead.
Giddy little goblin over
There
here.
is some sort of energy.
Go ahead, keep going.
Ooh, yeah, what are the options?
Same as always.
Okay,
Do we
surprise me.
have a mountain dew?
Mm-hmm. Regular.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm good. I still got mine.
good.
Thank you, though.
With that, there is some sort of energy different than going through the tree, but felt like something like that. It was all kinds of colors swirling. The part that is very interesting is there was coming through that, like, so here is like a, thank you, sir.
So, like, what's her name's?
No, that's what I was saying. It's not really that, but it's that concept of, hey, you can't see anything, but then something comes through. A dragon hand, not a dragonborn hand, but a dragon hand comes out through, and then it becomes a human hand, and then the vision, the dream finished.
So above table.
What?
Sorry,
With him just telling me all of that, with the arch and all of that, would that be anything that I would know on a history check?
I mean, you could roll for it, but I mean, I'll tell you above table.
You're not gonna know
this
it.
is yeah.
Well, that's what, if it's something that I
roll,
would know.
Roll me a history check.
go ahead, Barbie.
19. And is there a plus to history? I can't remember.
What you the most you can glean from this is there is obviously a lot of it's some sort of ritual. What he's describing. That's the most you're gonna get from it.
Okay.
You don't.
Yeah.
The
I didn't
details
know
of
the
the look.
archway and all that. If
He
there was
didn't.
something
He
that I
didn't
knew.
relay. He doesn't have enough information to relay to you to get any more than some sort of ritual was happening.
Okay. And then go ahead.
I don't mean to stop our conversation about dreams, but I've noticed that this, and I
It's
showed him
beautiful.
the egg, and it is pulsing, and there's like, describe it again,
Like static electricity. It's like
static.
it's almost vibrating. Like you touch it, and it's like when you touch something that has electricity, you can kind of feel it.
Like the ball thingy that with the.
Yes, exactly like that. Absolutely.
Now,
That's
And you can
exactly-
all
that's
you
not
all
the
like
whole way to
see
do
it. Like it's behaving differently.
right.
Also, question: what color was the dragon hand?
It was
You didn't tell me.
Yeah, you
was
said
obscured by darkness. It was. You know what? Roll me a perception check.
I was gonna say in the vortex I had.
Yeah, he knows the color of the vortex.
Oh shit, 3.
Okay. It was too dark to make out a color.
Too dark.
Okay.
I was
The
doing
dragon's
good.
hand was too dark, or it was too dark for you to?
The second one was too dark.
Too dark.
So in other words, the dragon's head may have been a dark
Now,
skin
before
tone.
we get too far into everything, my magic people, does anybody have anything to maybe uncurse a magical object?
Actually, I do, but I don't know if I prepared it.
Well, but that's just now beginning. You're able to go through all of your spells, isn't she? Because we're just now beginning the day again.
Technically,
It
yeah, you're
doesn't-
starting the day, so you can
Okay,
you
so
can
then
prep
I
your
can
spells.
swap one then?
You can prep your spells for the day. Yes.
Okay, let me swap
Actually,
one then.
let me rephrase that. You should be prepping your spells for
Yeah.
the day.
Well, I
Okay.
already prepped them for the day, but I can swap it since we just are still beginning the day, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the beginning of your day, so you're prepping your spells.
Even if we can't, that's fine. I just something to throw out there.
I think I do.
So I don't know why this is
Pulsing.
doing this.
I don't know. Honestly, ever since we came across
I
it,
don't have anything.
you're the
else.
only one that's really kind of held on to it.
Oh,
And
I did.
I-
You want to get rid of the magic on it? Is that what you said?
just looking to see if I'm getting cursed.
Cursed.
Getting
Yeah,
it
I had
uncursed.
something
You
about
want to be
curse in
cursed?
here.
He's already cursed.
That's
so
why
you know-
almost died.
Wow.
No, I don't. I was thinking of
You know that reference.
What?
You know that reference.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the Twilight.
Yeah.
Picture a journey going on. Picture a man going on a
Picture a
journey.
man
on
going on a
sun.
journey.
I got purified.
Here.
Do not adjust your television screen. We control the horizontal. We control the
Can I sense anything with the egg? So like focus on it or
You can roll me a check for it. What are you trying to? How are you trying to sense it? Are you trying to like meditate on it? Are you trying to like feel it? Like what are you trying to do?
No, I don't.
meditating has never been in my realm.
Okay.
So that wouldn't be like my
Mhm.
first thought.
Okay.
I think just feel it. Does it seem like it's about to like hatch or something?
Oh,
What
I got you,
exactly
I got
are
you.
you trying to do?
Evil, not get rid of evil or curse.
Let's
I have
make that.
lesser
Are you
restoration,
that
but I
you're
don't
trying
know
to
what you need it for.
glean
It's
from
like-
it?
Yeah, like
Nature
if there's
check.
something like happening
That
with
one,
this egg
it's
that I need to be aware
poison
of.
I'm gonna go with
someone,
nature check on that one.
basically.
Sounds
Yeah, I
good.
have a
For a
poison
range
one
that should be
too,
fine.
but I thought I had one with curse, but I might be thinking
Fine.
my last character.
You're not sure.
So I had a remove
I will say
curse,
this.
but I might be.
You've been
thinking
around
mine,
animals, or actually, I'm afraid this. You've been around other dragons in the patch.
Yeah.
This doesn't quite seem like that. It's not like wiggling. It's not like
Yeah.
Pokemon. It's not doing that. This is almost like it's something.
I was getting ready to get a new one. Gotta
Yeah.
catch them all.
Yeah, no. It doesn't feel like it's wiggling or moving. It just feels like there's an energy to it. Like whether it's coming off of it or it's going to it, something energy-wise. That's about what you can get with a 5.
Get the sense then that this is the evil, or that this is maybe supposed to help with said evil.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's have you roll a.
Because I'm
Mash.
No, I'm just kidding.
I smashed it with my hammer.
I don't have one. I think I was
Okay.
thinking of Sharandria.
Oh, gotcha.
Because
Okay.
she was a higher level.
Gotcha. Yeah, Sharandria did have some
She
of that
did
stuff.
have,
Yeah.
yeah, but I don't. My character's too low.
Okay, so also, since we're, just let me know when we're getting back to.
Yeah.
So
Hold on, because he wanted to do something real quick. I need you to roll me. Let's do this. We'll make it an Arcana check, for the sake of that. It's not quite Arcana, but close.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Ooh, he's
Nice.
whispering. I always love it when he whispers.
Yeah, get some good nat 20s.
Oh, is this
Is this the
the
evil?
evil,
Okay,
or
okay.
is it supposed to help with
Gotcha.
said evil?
See, the bad thing is when I was a teenager, I could probably hear that. I can't even hear
I
like.
can't hear.
I
I, like,
can't
I
hear
can
anything
catch a
else.
few things, but it's not.
Oh, hey, I'm over here. I can't even do that. If I was where you were at, I couldn't do it.
Okay.
I could barely.
I heard he lips a little bit, but he was angled the wrong way. So it was hard for me to read.
Typing up what my
Yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Okay, so-
Or sending to me Facebook or Discord.
Probably Discord.
That's fine.
Okay, so
Okay,
that being
yes.
said, since I asked everybody else, I looked at Benjamin. Benjamin, did you have any dreams last night at all?
What's a dream?
He knows what dreams.
I had
Oh,
a
wait.
dream there was a creature on my chest.
I had a strange feeling on my stomach. It felt
Your chest
wiggly.
felt your chest felt heavy.
It did. It felt heavy. Why did it feel heavy? I don't know.
And I smelled mildew.
It smelled muskiness. It did not smell pretty. That's less than helpful. I did not have any dreams per se. Well, that's not true. I did. I had vague memories of when I was on my ship. And we were in the sky, and we were on one of our voyages, and it was peaceful. It was calming, and I woke up kind of sad, actually. But that was about it. Nothing great. Why? Was I supposed to dream of something? Did I do something wrong?
It's in the dream on your ship, you said it was peaceful. Was that, did
Yes.
anything bad happen?
I mean, I told you how the ship is
Yes,
no
but
longer
in your
around,
dream
right?
that you had.
Well, the dream ended with
With the ship going down?
With it was kind of flashes. Like the ship was, we were on the ship, and it was grand, and it was fantastic, and my men were singing, and then the next moment, chaos, and the next moment I'm on the ground and fire and bodies, and everything's dead, and I'm alive for some reason, and yeah, and it was just memories of that.
So
Thank you for
this...
making me relive that. I was trying to do it myself, but no. More
Yes,
information
but
for you, I
it
guess.
seems everybody
She's like that.
It seems everybody had dreams. We had, because when he had been around when I was telling everybody about,
He would be walking up doing the big Vulcan yawn thing.
so
where-
probably not fully awake paying attention.
Yeah, he caught most of it, not all of it.
Okay, so I just, basically what I was trying to get to the point of is, we had what we think was a vision from the Wild Mother,
Okay.
and everybody else had destruction dreams, basically. It's things that were not good.
I thought you all were fun. When did this get depressing?
They
There
were not
was-
good.
Come with me, my friend!
That was a character.
Right? It was like, what, why is it what happened? This was fun yesterday.
Now,
I mean, he was shooting holes I was shooting holes in my tent.
I shot the holes.
I said I shot the hole in the tent.
You're like, is this why you asked me to stay?
I'm wondering if your guys' dream of, or vision of, hey, danger, danger, me going through and seeing Silvara's ending and a dragon arm coming out of the whatever, that thing, and turning into a human hand, and Firene saying that he was sent here to go through to fight the egg is acting up. Is it that we're getting close to where we need to be doing something? Or,
And where we're going might have danger.
well, yeah, but everywhere we go has danger. I think it's just one of the things that we have to do and be prepared for.
Danger will run it.
Completely unrelated, but that is such a D&D thing, it's not even funny.
Yes, exactly.
So there would be nothing history trip wise for me
Yes.
for everybody telling me any of this stuff.
That's awesome.
I'm actually just going to talk to you about that stuff later.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's up to you.
I realized it's like, well, he's probably got other plans already.
No. If you've got, hey, seriously, if you've got questions, shoot them to me. You know how
Well,
I
it's
do
not,
that.
it's not questions. It's
Clarification? Issues?
I'll talk to you about it later. No
Adding
issues.
stuff?
Okay. I was gonna say, seriously, like if there's
It's just further expounding upon
Adding stuff.
the world and history of
You're so close.
where I'm from,
Okay.
but it also
Yeah,
affects
Yeah,
I'm
this
always
world
so
specifically
close.
okay.
how it looks like things may be going. So that's why I want to clarify with you before I just. So,
Wow.
but we can talk about it later.
Okay. I mean, like I said, you were more than welcome to sit there and write me a novel if you want. I will still read it and double check stuff.
And
Yeah,
might-
sorry.
That might.
Was there any, sorry, were there any questions for me? Or were you guys just discussing things?
Oh, he was trying to catch a gnat.
Oh, we have a few of those around. It's kind of annoying.
It's that time of year.
Dude, it happens in apartments.
Yeah, it happens at houses too. It's just that time of year.
It is, yeah. But with apartments, it's like with the way a lot of times neighbors keep their places.
Yeah, you can't control their
You can't-
sanitary
So there's like
habits.
nothing you can do about it.
Thankfully,
Yeah.
we have good neighbors. So the last apartment was not. Andrew remembers because we had to move because of the downstairs smokers.
Oh,
Oh, it
that
ruined our
bad?
apartment.
That bad?
Yes, our walls were yellow when we moved out.
Holy cow.
Yes, our walls were yellow. Everything smelled of cigarette smoke. I mean, it was terrible.
I couldn't
We had to
do
move
that.
entire buildings because it was so bad.
Ooh, I couldn't do that.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Even when
Well,
I used to
you know
smoke,
your-
it wasn't inside.
you know your envelope is not sealed if you can go through and have yellow walls from your downstairs neighbors.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, granted, it was a long time of it, but
Doesn't
yeah,
matter.
yeah.
Still.
Any.
And when I cast Detect Magic, I didn't get anything off the egg, correct?
The egg was when you detected the egg wasn't there. You were in Benjamin's tent with.
Well, I'm saying the first time that I did it, I know. the egg
Oh,
was
no,
there.
you know, yeah, you got some of it off of it, yeah.
Okay.
You got a like a
You
aura
got a
of
good,
magic.
healthy
Yeah.
magic
Yeah.
off of it.
It is in innately magical egg holding an innately magical creature.
Yeah.
Yes.
And oh, by
I
the
was
way,
just trying
it's
to
from
make
a
sure.
magical realm.
I was just trying to make sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's different than like if you cast it on a magical item that someone built arcanically and has like a lot of arcane powers imbued into it. Like it has a different look to it. So this like has an aura around it of magical, like when you cast detect magic. Whereas that's like, oh, I can see an outline of an item because this item
I don't trust
was
the
made with
barbecue
magic.
right
This
now.
is like magic incarnate kind of way because it's natural. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay,
No, it doesn't make sense at all.
that sounds correct.
Explain it better to me, DM.
He's gonna make you roll.
I'll explain to you this way. Roll me a d20.
The rat comes back, jumps
Deception
on his head.
check.
Nat 20.
I hate it.
You asked him.
I know it's a. I hate you.
You're the worst.
Yeah, worst. Okay. So I was talking to him about some stuff. Were you guys? Where were we at here?
So I just got done getting everybody's
Yeah,
drinks.
we're just talking about the drinks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Saying I don't know if there's a
Past that.
coincidence between them having
Gotcha.
those dreams and us having.
The warning.
What
Yeah.
I said was,
Yeah.
hey, maybe we're getting closer to where this is
Okay.
going to be an issue. I had the dream of the Glen and the dragon hand coming out, changing to a human.
Mm-hmm.
Irene was explaining about being sent here to
Mhm.
combat the evil.
Okay.
Maybe this is all kind of intertwined. Maybe we are getting close to where we need to have something.
Solstice had the memory of his village being attacked by the fiends,
Faye went through and said, so you think that this is
all somehow related.
possibly related? And I was like, well, probably, but I don't think it's something that we need to be concerned of or not go into North Doreen.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
just know it and be prepared.
Okie dokie.
That was what we said, what we got finished with when you were.
Okay. Cool.
Just
All I
being
know
sweet
is as we're
nothings in
traveling-
Tristan's ear.
I'm just going to keep an eye out on the landscape and see if anytime it changes to where it looks familiar, like the vision that I had as we're traveling. That's something I'm going to be doing.
Okay.
Just be careful and have a one ready to blast the wolf that went through and, you know, stay the stand.
I got
Wolf?
you. You will
What
pull
wolf?
us.
I
Yeah,
explained to you.
He told you.
Yeah, he did? Okay.
Yeah, before you guys took your watch, he told you about the wolf.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
And actually, as you
I'm
guys,
like, wait a minute. Did I not do that?
no, do you guys start packing up the camp?
Yeah.
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 So as you finish your packing process and close the lid and the thing scrolls back down, you guys see the dead wolf on the hillside there. Just not decomposing. I mean, it's been a night. He's not decomposing. There's not flies or anything. This is dead wolf. But two very well placed arrows.
Would Damos like a
Oh, I
wolf?
will go and collect my arrow.
Okay, you guys each get your arrows back.
Yeah, exactly.
Would Damos like a wolf?
There's too much meat for Damos to eat. Damos
I will say, I want to try to at least harvest the pelt.
Roll me a nature check, I'd say. Yeah, I think that qualifies as a nature check. I'll say with advantage because of your background.
Advantage with background.
Or would that technically be animal handling?
No, it's dead. It's not an animal anymore. It's a corpse. He's not trying to
let's go
handle
with
it.
21.
You guys watch as you guys are packing up, and Benjamin kind of sees, oh, that's a dead wolf. And as he's identifying the wolf, you just casually walk up, draw. Do you have a dagger, or do you just have?
I just have the short sword, and
Oh my gosh.
You're trying to skin a wolf with a short sword.
because the only thing
Roll
that
21
because
on the
not even in the backpack do I have that.
You need to get your hands on a dagger, boy. All right, so you walk up there, and Benjamin's like, he kind of was watching. You can see the gears. Oh, he's gonna skin it. Pulls out essentially a short sword, is basically a machete. Like this thing is not big, but it's not small. And pulls out this short sword and starts beautifully skinning this wolf, like with no problem.
Which really goes through and makes you think, because he couldn't go through and
The
take any bark.
Yeah, that's what I
Well,
was
see, the thing is, like,
It's flesh, it's not
in
a
my
tree.
skill set, harvesting bark is not a thing.
Yeah, harvesting bark's not a thing. Harvesting animal hide is a
But
thing.
harvesting animal hide with a short sword.
And he's doing it quite well.
Exactly.
And he's able to get it skinned perfectly, and you get I'll say you get pretty much a full wolf's pelt.
Is that a thing that I can add?
You can add a custom item and just type it in, because doubt that's a thing just in sitting in a D&D catalog somewhere.
Yeah,
But you can add I'll say you get a full wolf's pelt, and in the daylight, this is
You don't wanna
almost
harvest
white
any meat off
with
of
like
the animals?
streaks of gray in it. So like almost like this ashen sort of
We
look.
don't really have a good way to keep the meat good for the animals. She can eat some breakfast off of it now, but it'll be alright. We will
That's like a
have
bag
it.
of holding.
We need the bag of
This
holding.
is okay. This is why we needed Zyra.
Yeah.
Um,
Zyra is like half the size of this wolf. She's not going to help you except for maybe eating it in one go, like as a pie eating contest.
So, folks, before we get too far into it, before we pack up the lovely promenade,
Did you want to search the
Is the-
weapon tent for a little dagger?
There are daggers in the central tent. They're not in great condition, but there's some daggers in there. if you
yeah,
want
they.
that one.
I know there are daggers
Yes,
in there.
there's
but
daggers and short swords.
The other
100%.
part is that remember we have. If we have a bag or something we can stick the wolf in, we know that there is no air.
You can technically just shove it in one of the open tents. You don't need to stick it in the bag.
But
I will
before
put
they
it
do
in
that,
Benjamin's tent.
What? I just got here, my friend. What the heck?
okay, I am gonna go into the tent that has the weapons, and I am gonna look for a dagger real quick for myself because I don't have a small dagger.
Yeah, you
and
can grab
that
it.
would,
Now, I'll say, if you guys are both grabbing daggers, they're not in good condition.
It's-
They're kind of nicked and dinged. There's lots of scratches. There's some rust on the like where the blade meets the hilt,
Yeah.
like on the pommel.
You're gonna
It's-
need to do some work.
Like these will do a dagger's job. They are not great.
yeah, for defense in the shorthand if
I
something
understand.
happens.
Yep. Okay, so you guys can each add a dagger. Just make sure
I don't
you
know
remember
if he is. I know I.
Well, if you want to grab one, I assumed based on what we were saying you were. But if you don't want to grab one, don't worry about it. But
I'm not gonna worry about
okay,
Okay, so we put the wolf in one of the empty tents.
not
That's
good.
Not Benjamin's. That's
Thank you,
me.
my friend. I appreciate you. I don't know why I'm thanking you for doing something so cruel, but thank you.
That's gonna be hilarious the next time we bring a visitor to the camp. So everybody, please remember
You're
that.
like, so you're like, oh, apartment, dead wolf. Apartment. Okay, so you guys take the wolf carcass before you close the stronghold and shove the wolf carcass into one of the tents.
Well, I'm not closing the box because I want to make sure
No,
everything's
yeah.
kind of going.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Is there
So we make a note that you guys have a skinned,
Wolf pelt.
filleted wolf carcass
what weapons do we have available
within the tent.
Yeah.
A collection of short swords of various lengths and qualities, some daggers. I'd say there's a long sword in there. A couple, like one good quality short bow, one that looks like you'd be gambling with pulling that bow back. And I'd say there's probably one more crossbow left.
Okay.
Yeah.
I used one of his scimitars whenever we were in the and the character, I already knew this would be the case, but the character noticed, oh, this is way better than that hammer that I've been trying to
Ah,
that
yes.
light hammer, because I only get a +2 on the light hammer, but I get a +6 with the dex weapon. So I was looking to see if there was a
Just remember, there is of the
so I will take
weapons.
a
The head guy
Empty bottle in the
had a short sword,
You can have
a
his
dagger,
weapon
and
Yes, there is.
and you can have it.
Oh, Crow.
yeah.
Yeah, he had two daggers and his short sword, but he threw one of the daggers somewhere and it was gone because it
Yeah,
got
so
thrown.
but I know that he had a short sword and a dagger.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I mean,
But
So-
his stuff wasn't in the
Tent.
camp because you guys dragged him out of the camp. Remember?
yeah.
Strapped him to a wheel, brought him out of the camp, tortured him in a glen,
yeah,
I-
but what, but we did
left him to die after being his chest shredded open by a rakshasa. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
I,
Sure do.
I remember poking
He
him in the
deserved
core.
it.
Yeah, probably. He's pretty
But we didn't really pull him
Crow,
out
can
of
have the
there
crows eat on him?
because we shot him in.
And
So,
then Vashti
all
strapped
of-
him to the wheel.
All of his weapons were in.
Okay, so you did.
Camp.
So you would have left his weapons there and not because typically the way that I do it is if the weapons are on the person, it stays with them unless you take them off. Like even if he's disarmed or whatever, like they're still with him just to make my job easier. So that's kind of how it goes
from
for
now on out,
everybody.
if we capture someone and we say that we disarm him, it's because we're taking their weapons and we're putting it in the tent or on one of the horses.
I'm saying, was that something you
It'll
would
make
have
it
done?
easier for
Yeah.
him.
Okay, then yeah, then you have his weapons. They're in the center tent. I was just for clarification.
Again, they're not-
because I'm not assuming you loot
Right.
every single person because
No,
we'll be
right.
here till Jesus comes back with you guys just looting everything. So I'm like, let's
No.
let's cool it on that. But if you're like, hey, I'm specifically taking these guys' items, then like, okay, cool, you're taking this person's stuff. Versus like everybody else, their stuff kind of stays with them, presumably. Like even if they just drop it next to them, it's like it's just there.
Yeah, like all the ones that I threw off the tree.
So I will take the largest and nicest sword that is there.
You find it may not be crows, but it's in good condition. So if it's crows or not, you don't know, but it's in normal condition. Like it's minimal rust and damage. It's very sharp. Like it'll do you fine.
Yeah.
Yep. It has a little bit of blood in the leather handle, so it's been used.
Nice. I just kind of lick that off.
Benjamin watches you. Big old Adam's apple go.
Yes.
Okay.
Is
So,
there anything else that someone wants to store?
we're making good time today too.
Uh-huh.
We've only been at this for 2 hours.
Yeah.
We normally do make good time on our sessions.
But today is
You're
just
not the
we're moving.
TM. You guys move way too fast sometimes.
Do we want to not have so much on us because we're now not in? We're going to be able to pop this thing open on a fairly regular basis.
I already don't have a lot of stuff on me, so
Yeah,
I'm
this is a good catch-all for like extra stuff you want to keep, but you don't want to bog yourself down with, or things you do want to hide. We've just discussed that.
Right.
But as he just said, like as a reminder, and I know you guys know this, I'll just keep reminding you, it requires a very large, specific space to open it.
Right. So, but
Basically, I'm
that
just
all
treating my
being said,
backpack as I'm
do we
storing
want to
it
go
in
Yeah,
my
through
tent.
Yeah.
and keep the egg?
Oh, you are. So your backpack is always in your tent.
In the coffer.
Because
Okay.
I do not know what
That's good to remember.
what is currently happening with the egg, I think I would like to keep it with me. for
Okay.
now.
I'm
Because
just-
I don't know what is going to happen.
Right.
We may be walking down the street and then all of a sudden the dragon just...
Well, I don't think it's going to do that because again,
Well,
All of a
so here's
sudden,
the question.
it's
no, back.
I don't know how it
Sorry, I was
works
just
with
kidding.
the egg, but I know for a fact my dimensional binding. Can we store the egg in the dimensional
I would
binding?
prefer not.
Because nothing will happen to it in there, and if it does end up hatching,
How long does the dimensional binding last?
3 days, you said?
Oh, in the lantern. Look,
The
okay.
lantern.
For clarity's sake, that only works on like
Living beings.
creatures.
Well, that
Technically-
egg is a creature.
Technically,
So
right
that's
now.
why- That's why I was asking
Yeah.
if the egg is a creature, so.
and that's
The
why.
chicken before the egg conversation.
Well, but that's my
But
thing. Is
that
that
way
if he's
it's
in the
in-
coffer,
So here's the
That,
thing.
and you could put that, you can
It wouldn't
have
work because it has to
the
make a wisdom
lantern to
saving
use
throw.
while it's in
You
it,
can't make a wisdom
where it's
saving
still
throw.
on, you could just have it
Well,
hooked,
no,
and nobody,
mean-
they will
because
know
it's
the
active.
word for it.
It's
in
not.
the
It's an egg.
That's why I'm
in the
asking.
Yeah.
coffer,
The egg will be safe.
it's
Okay,
not.
no. Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. The copper. She's talking about the lantern.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's
I'm
why I
trying
was
to listen
saying.
to everything
Yeah.
at once here, so...
Sorry, I was answering your question.
Yeah, I think the bottom line is because it's not an active living creature, it can't.
It
like,
can't go through.
To put it
Can't
to
do
put it to
anything.
put it as bluntly as I can above table, it can't make a wisdom saving throw because it is an object. Therefore, it cannot be trapped by the lantern.
Okay.
If that, I mean, that's the
I don't know because
watered down.
technically it's an egg, it's a creature,
I-
so.
Yeah.
I get
Yeah.
you, but because of right now, it is more an object than it is a creature.
It's
I
not
was just
Can't go
thinking
into
to store it for safety and nobody else knows the.
Completely understand. And I'll think
Sport.
about that as like a thing.
I mean,
But-
for all we know, it's not even a fertilized egg. Like, maybe it's... maybe it's just a yolk floating around.
Dragon biology with Tristan.
Well, did you shake it to see if it sloshes?
Did you say it?
No,
We can produce
Okay.
a barrel, you know,
Getting a
that's the
kitten
light.
for Christmas, shaking the box. And it's
So,
Oh boy.
It was just
So,
a thought.
no, you're good. It was a good thought. It's a good thought.
Byron?
Actually, seriously, I hadn't thought of that.
Just as an aside, I know that you talked about one to keep, but there's been a couple times where that was not what you preferred it to be. We can go through and put it in the central tent, in one of the bags with all of the fabric that.
But I think what he's worried about is if it hatches, because it's doing something weird, and if it hatches in that and we don't know about it, it can suffocate.
Because there's no air.
Yes.
I
Time
Time-
does not stand still in that thing.
yes it does.
No, it doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Ticking away.
It did not go bad.
It doesn't go bad, but time still progresses because remember when you guys were going in and out of it and you were like, if time didn't progress, you could technically have walked around there forever and then pop back up.
And
here.
not have to worry about
Everyone
suffocating
was
yourself to
waiting a
death.
certain amount of time, and
But
there was a
people-
time delay.
People knew that
Yeah.
people were missing in there,
Yes.
which means there's time.
Yeah. Time does progress.
I mean,
but
there was a
there is
reason
no
why
air.
Zyra almost gave us a heart attack.
Yes.
Remember, Zyra ran across to the other kin.
So I know what he's talking about. That's why I mentioned
It'd
the.
be nice if
Finding.
they
Thank
did.
you.
I will. It sits fairly well inside of my
Not a
backpack.
problem. No one needs
So I
anything
will-
else. No one wants to put anything in. If not, I'm going to go through and close the box if you don't want to.
I got my dagger, so I'm
Yep,
good.
close
Let's
it.
go.
Okay. So the box closes up, goes back into the box. Benjamin looks very impressed, as he has the entire trip. And you guys start making your way towards the road. Okay. So you guys come up over the large hill and back on the other side. You guys find yourself walking down the hill, and there's still some rolling hills, but it's not like this bowl sort of thing that you just seen. It's kind of just more sporadic hills, and you guys find this very large, wide, very heavily compacted dirt road that, I mean, actually seems like in pretty good condition for a dirt road and seemingly in the middle of nowhere. And it's basically, you're coming up to it, and it goes right, and it goes left, and it basically kind of goes until you can't really see it anymore. It kind of twists a little bit here and there, but it essentially goes right and left. Right would be west, left is east. You guys know you're facing south. What would you guys like to do?
Which way is headed to?
Yeah,
the
no.
road?
I mean, it's not really east.
So the right one.
East, yes. Yeah, no, well,
Left.
Left.
We're going to
my left, your right.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, because basically you're this way, so if you're going left, it'd be this way. Which will then, presumably,
Yeah, so if we're
We're
going to
to-
Daroon,
We're taking, well, we're going to Daroon, which would mean the right.
No.
your right, my left, yes.
Your current right, yes.
Yes.
But in game, your
This
face,
way.
the way you're facing it, it would be turning left.
Yes, that's what I was saying. You guys as a
taking
group
whichever
are
one
facing
leads
south.
to Daroon.
So, let's do it this way. You're facing south. You're wanting to go east, which is to your left.
But we're not trying to go east. We're trying to go south.
Yes, but the road goes east-west.
But you have to go
So you
east,
can keep
west
going south,
first,
but you're just
and
going
then
to
all
walk
those-
endlessly.
But you said we already went. Okay. Yes, we're going to Daroon.
Yes, so that's where,
The
so,
left.
so you want to go, okay, so you hit the road and you guys start going left, knowing at some point you know that it's going to shift. Because you guys, I mean, a couple of you, like, you don't, but all the rest of you have at one point have seen maps and know
Right.
generally that this road is going to then curl south. Okay. So
Okay.
you guys start heading along the road, and you guys walk for probably about an
Are we
hour or
walking
two.
or riding the horses in the?
Well,
wagon?
traveling, yeah. You guys have horses
I'm
and
on a
carts.
horse.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I
I'm
think if I'm not
on
mistaken, there's
wagon.
4 horses that you guys grabbed in a cart, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
Yeah. So you guys.
One is with the cart.
Yes.
3 are.
And it's within our characters
Yes.
to ride the horse.
Yes. So you guys are riding the
Yeah.
horses.
So one's doing the cart, and then I'll just ride the same horse with her, so that way the guys can each have their own horse.
Well, because
since
the
one
cart can
pulled
hold 2 people sitting up front and
Oh,
somebody in the
okay.
back if you want. It's so if you're riding a horse. you're riding a
Benjamin,
horse.
come with me.
So I'm on the cart with you.
Yes.
Okay. So Benjamin's with Jareth on the cart, and then the rest of you guys are on horses. Okay. And this is kind of odd for you. You don't have. I don't believe
Okay,
you
the
have
horse
horses
is
where you're
pulling
from.
with the cart. So
There
is
would be
someone on the
horse-like
horse?
creatures.
Okay. Okay. So this is
Just
weird, but
wait
not
on
super.
the
There
weird.
wouldn't really be horses.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
You
That's what I'm
Probably
saying. There's
pseudo-dragon,
4
I
here
imagine.
and only 3 horses left.
maybe,
Like Deimos's.
or like drakes. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
no,
what-
there
that's
would
what I'm
have.
saying, I would
Drake
ride
There would
the
be
cart.
there would be drakes. Yeah, and that we would ride like
Okay.
horses.
So this isn't super weird for you, but
So yeah, no.
Okay.
So because there's only 4 horses,
Yep.
one's pulling the cart. That leaves 4 of us. So I'm riding with her.
okay. So you want to do it that way? Okay. 'Cause
Yeah.
you can also hop in the back of the cart too. The cart's not super full.
I don't want to be in
Okay.
an enclosed space.
You're like, well, it's not a closed cart. It's an open cart. It's not like a big wagon. It's a little
Okay,
cart.
yeah, I'll get in the back of the cart. Then.
Like little cart I made a cardboard thing. That. It's,
I'll just sit
Okay.
on the back of it.
2 wheels,
facing
open back,
backwards.
3
yep,
sides.
Yes. Bingo. He's got it.
Yep, I'm just sitting
Okay.
on the back of it, facing back,
Cool.
looking behind all of us.
As you guys are traveling along the road, and it's still morning at this point, you guys basically travel till about sun is basically direct over the top of you. And you felt the road kind of slowly making its way more and more south till you're like, okay, I'm generally going south at this point. And who has the highest passive perception? Whatever
Passive?
Mine
Yeah.
is 16.
Passive.
16? Okay. Should be on the
How do
sheet.
you find that?
16 for mine.
16, 16? Okay. Probably ranger.
12 for you.
Okay, I'm 12.
Okay.
Where are you looking?
It's,
Yeah, ranger.
It's usually 10
Oh,
plus
Plus
you're
your...
our wisdom because that's our.
Yeah, it's usually
Mine's-
10 plus your wisdom.
Passive perception for me is 14.
Okay. So far it's going to be one of the rangers.
which makes sense.
10 plus
Yeah.
your wisdom?
I believe so. I think that's how that works.
No.
It
Plus your
is-
proficiency.
Plus your proficiency. So yeah, so it's 10 plus your wisdom plus your proficiency, which I think your proficiency is 2.
My wisdom proficiency sucks.
Well, let's just say it's whoever of the ranger over here had the
I was gonna
virus.
say it's probably between the two of us.
Yeah,
at that point.
Yeah,
David
probably.
sent me the link to the Legends of Avantris, where they go west. Now which way's west?
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about? Just make a big wide circle. Well, west is always left of where you're facing, because north is always
It's actually 50.
I love
15? Okay,
Mitzi's
so the Rangers still went out.
Mitzi's so
Okay.
good.
Alright, so in that case, you guys are both on horseback, so I'll say this is between both of you. You guys, well actually, where would you guys be in like a little caravan lineup? Because I assume the cart's in the middle, so where's everything else in relation to the cart?
I mean, I feel like the two on the you said carts in the middle.
I mean, it's up to you guys. You guys.
I
can
mean,
do-
I
yeah.
would have just naturally gone to the front.
Normally,
Okay,
yeah.
alright.
Just taking the
Horse is in
Taking the
front,
lead,
cart
okay.
in the
Would you
back.
be along with them? Would you be hanging
Yeah,
back?
I would.
You two in front, okay. And then that leaves one more horse and then the cart.
And I'm
I'm
running.
usually in the back.
You're in the back. Okay,
I'm
so
the horse
cart
in the
then.
back.
Okay, cool. So perfect. 2 horses in the front, cart, and then a horse in the back. You two in the front, perfect. Works out. You guys start to see on the horizon, on the road ahead of you, you start to see what appears to be something on the road, and it's too far away to make out details, but something of some size is on the road. And as you continue to get a little bit closer, it starts to realize there's something physically, not necessarily blocking the road, but some sort of something that is on the road up ahead.
I just kind of like hold out a hand and just slow down for a moment before we get too close
Yeah,
to it.
sure.
I would like to try to look around the grass on either side of it and see
Mhm.
if I can see anybody sitting in the grass.
Okay, roll me perception. Sorry, I need to get the clip right in front of me.
I am not very perspective.
Oh, wow.
Perspective? Not very perspective?
I don't have a good perspective on
What'd you roll?
9 total.
Oh, big money, big money. You roll. It doesn't really see anything. You see the rolling hills. You see that effect that the grass has when the wind catches it, like as a whole. So it has that kind of wave effect, and it does like there's something over there, but then you realize it's just grass, and nothing really catches your eye.
Brayden.
I would
Brayden's calling.
hold back here for a moment.
Yes, Bubba.
As soon as you said anything, I already told
You
her.
can have your sister or
So
your brother go
along
out to
with
our
him,
area
I'll
and
do a
give you
perception
hot
as
pocket.
well to see.
There
as
should be a
well.
hot
Go ahead.
pocket still out there unless you guys ate them all.
Let's go with the 25.
Or they can get you a thing of ramen.
Exact opposite of you.
There's ramen in front of the
25. Jeez, what's
washer
your
out there.
modifier?
Have your
Plus
brother
6.
go out and
That's
grab you
fine,
one.
yeah,
You
mine
can have
too.
beef, chicken.
So it was a 19 plus
There's
6.
That's right, because you're the
Have
3
bring
right
the whole
now.
bag out here, like you pick 1 or 2 of them, and then he takes the
You
bag back.
scan the entire area, and you take your beat. You slow your breath, so you can really focus and everything, like you normally do.
Air's kind of doing their.
Air's doing the cat
Yeah,
thing,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
whiskers flickering and stuff. There's nothing.
If you're lying, I see.
They're taking the office tours.
Okay, so also our area, and in front of the broken washer on the floor should be a bag
Your
of ramen.
inspiration.
Bring that bag of ramen.
Give it back.
You lost your inspiration.
Alrighty.
There's a new
Well,
punishment.
It'd be a lot worse.
Think about
You
it.
started it.
So you lose inspiration if you have
Just two of those out of that and then take that back out to our
I thought you
area.
didn't have any, because you're always saying you don't have any.
Alright, thank you, Bella.
I didn't, but I got it on the last session because of whatever we did
Oh,
that
Okay,
you
so
went
that's
through.
how
okay.
And then I got one this one. I'm like,
Gotcha.
And
Um,
then here's our pyramid.
Sorry, baby.
You scan the entire area, and you do see the same thing. You kind of see that grass movement, but it doesn't like shock you. Like you don't have that jolt movement. You're like, oh, it's just grass. And you do see the occasional bird kind of chittering around in the grass looking for a worm and then fluttering off, but you don't see anything. And with that high perception, though, you kind of focus in. You kind of have that little mini zoom effect where you're really focusing, and you can see what appears to be maybe a wagon, possibly is on the road. Maybe some like a crate, something large, but looks wooden. And that's kind of the most you can make out from this. I'd say at this point you're probably 100, 120 feet away.
Okay.
Maybe more. Maybe more.
Would
than
I
200.
see anything since I am facing behind all of us? Would I see anything behind us if I was looking around?
I won't make you roll. No, because you just came from that area. There's nothing there.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't see anything immediately. It's part
Nobody's
of
creeping up behind us.
Nobody's,
That's
nobody's
what
following you.
anybody
wolf
creeping
with
up or
the-
coming off
with
from
the
the
beady
side.
eyes, yeah.
Yeah. I'll see the wolf coming.
Yeah, just slowly walking. Yeah, no, you don't see a wolf. But yeah, that's. I mean, you don't see anything following you, but you do see something up on the road.
Let us be cautious approaching this wagon.
Agreed.
Everybody, have your weapons ready.
Okay. You guys keep going.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys lurch forward and start making your way a little bit more forward. Oh dear.
I let them go through and be a little bit further forward and give us a little bit of space.
Okay.
Good idea.
Okay. So wait. So you let them go forward and they get space to the cart. If I understand.
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
and
Okay.
So,
yeah. I was like, wait a minute. You're on the cart. I
the
got you.
two horse riders.
Yes. So they're leading
further
and you guys are all
forward,
hanging back.
And I'm going to hang back.
Gotcha. Okay. So the
say
two.
a good 10 yards.
Okay. So you guys are kind of scouting out ahead about 10 to 20-ish, 10 yards,
10,
whatever.
10
okay.
to 20, yeah.
10 to 20 yards out ahead. They're kind of hanging back. So you guys get closer first, and you see that it is in fact a wagon, but it's overturned. It's on its side. And then you notice it's actually more than one wagon. You see what appears to be several wagons and carts, all overturned or upside down or heavily damaged. Not blocking, but barring parts of the road. Like you have to kind of.
Basically, it's haphazard.
It's created hazards in the road.
Yeah,
essentially.
it
yes.
wasn't intentional blockage of the
No,
road. It was just.
basically you're very quickly able to determine that some sort of caravan has befallen some sort of damage. You can't, from this distance can't tell, and is no longer functional and has been left in the road. Before we go any further, I need to pee, so we're gonna break.
Yeah, you're good.
I'll be back.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Have fun, my friends.
Not in that bathroom, I hope. That'd be weird.
Maybe bring your gun with you just in case.
Alright, I'm gonna get out. Yeah, I'm gonna go this way, it's easier.
I like that the thumbnail. I'm just staring at the. Everybody's like minding their business, and I'm just like.
Just.
Oh, is he over there romancing the egg?
Yes, on
Yes.
the thumbnail.
Romancing the egg. It's gonna be a new book series, alright.
Is
that one of them spicy books?
Wow. You'll have to read it to find out.
That egg looks pretty sexy.
It's got some sharp angles.
Yeah.
I like them sharp.
Like I'm sharp and pointy. God. Oh, jeez.
Okay, now I can DM for you guys. I was like, I need to be. This is making it hard to focus. Ugh, I should have done this in there. So Tristan, we bought one of those sourdough loaves from the Millsap Farms folks that were there in the.
Oh yeah?
Sourdough's really good. It's not crunchy, but it's really good.
I love sourdough.
They
I didn't even know they had sourdough there.
I think he's
I had a few loaves. Yeah.
Their Millsap comes on Wednesdays, right?
Yeah.
I know it's Millsap,
Yes.
and then I know that
I think it's Wednesdays, yeah.
Finley is.
We have Finley a few
on
times, yeah.
Fridays, but
I think so, yeah. They weren't there this Friday, though.
were they not?
No, Finley wasn't. I don't think it's consistent. I just think it's when they can arrange it.
Last year they were pretty consistent.
I mean, they've been there a lot more than I was expecting, but. And surprisingly, these are really
I
good.
wonder if the weather this week affected that.
Probably.
What are they?
These are the Bass Pro Uncle Buck's
dude,
pretzels.
Finley got flooded.
Big time.
That's probably
Big
probably
time.
why.
Yeah. What?
Yeah. I love pretzels and those sound really
These ones are
good.
really good too. They did a
They
good job.
probably lost
They're
like a
cooked
lot of
perfectly.
their
I see you reaching.
stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably did. I know that they had a lot of it.
Yeah, the Golden Dragon down there. I feel so bad
Yeah.
about them.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Good, right? They're $7.99 in the aisle at Bass Pro,
Yep.
and they're good.
Yeah.
Is that after your discount?
Not before my discount. I got half off.
Right.
$4.
Yep. Because
Have you
Bass
been
Pro
to the
brand.
little general store? Okay.
Yeah.
And that's where the. Have you had the
What?
you buy your SIG?
$4, we definitely need to.
No, I was telling him this. I did not end up giving the SIG.
Have you had the Black Rifle energy drink yet?
No, the other Evan on our team who just joined, he was trying one and he was asking about it. We tried it. I said, no, have you? He's like, yeah, it's awful.
The Black Rifle
Really?
energy drink?
What do you say?
Which flavor did you get?
Blue?
Oh man, the blue one's my favorite.
Well, he said it was too sweet, so I don't know if.
Oh, that may be, yeah,
Yeah.
it's pretty sweet. But yeah, Black Rifle Coffee Company,
David!
they're now making energy
I
drinks.
see, I didn't know that.
So,
Yeah.
how was the pee? Aim on point, or did you sit down like a proper person? I'm not actually wondering. I'm just distracting the DM.
I'm just saying,
Thank you, David.
just because it is literally impossible to not make a mess when you're a dude that's a standing T, I sit.
I said a lot.
I sit a lot
Yeah.
at home. It's like, I don't want to clean up that mess.
Well, I sit. Actually, I will
make a
fully
mess.
admit, I sit at work more often
It's splashy.
because
it's like,
it gives
it's
me,
not
10,
because of bad
5 to
aim.
10 minutes, however long
There's
I put away
always
from my desk,
splash.
where I can just be on my phone.
Still, you make a mess.
You know how it started
It's splash, man.
for me? When you,
Yeah,
have, when you get to a
splash
certain
damage,
age, you gotta wake up at the middle of the night.
Yeah.
I don't want to fucking do that.
I don't want. I just. It's so much easier.
It's
to
just-
sit
Yep.
Just sit. Hey, you know what? I don't want to go through and have anything else.
Can you
Sit
teach
down
our
and
children
then-
this?
Yeah.
Or
It's
No,
boys?
hey,
That's
hey,
your job.
hey, hey.
We've tried. We have tried teaching them. They still do not listen.
Well,
It's mostly Braden.
I'm gonna explain.
Are your children
That's-
watching? I thought it was. I thought it was your children.
We don't
that
have
wanted to-
internet right now at home.
Oh. Ow.
Womp womp.
I was gonna say we can tell them right now. Sit to pee.
Everyone tells you that dudes
No,
have to
how
stand.
to watch this.
No, you don't. You can, and it's a really great perk of being a dude. It is not a
Yeah.
requirement.
It's not a requirement.
In fact, it's actually really nice to just
Yeah. Yeah.
sit
I-
sometimes.
Relax,
It is,
get off your feet.
honestly.
You know what sucks though is because sometimes like, so you sit like this whenever you're on your phone. The amount of times I've stood up, my whole left leg wants to just
Oh,
get
yeah.
out.
Oh my
Because it fell
gosh.
asleep.
It's like I'm like, oh, and I'm like,
all over the
yeah,
bathroom.
yeah. Like, that's the last thing we need.
Cause a whole different kind of
But
mess.
the whole thing with that
Yeah.
is,
Your life
can
alert,
sit
Evan.
down,
the,
you
the
go
lesson on that, Evan, is don't stay forever on the toilet
Yeah, I know, yeah.
playing new games.
I don't play games. I just get lost scrolling through like YouTube or whatever. Okay. So
Can I help you?
you're getting outed by your wife.
Are you talking about on your phones on the toilet?
Yes.
Oh, I can't do that.
You can't. Why?
No, I can't take my phone in the bathroom with me.
She has an aversion.
It's weird. It's like I need to do my business and get out. I don't want to be on.
Well, I understand that. Sometimes I'm like this time I'm like I'm in, I'm out. Like it's
Yeah.
I've seen
I don't wanna-
pictures of people doing like, you know, like having the meal in the bath or whatever. You know, like they take a picture of the
Yes,
plate
yes.
or something on like a. And there was one I actually saw of someone using a styrofoam plate and just letting it float on the
I've
water.
seen
and
that.
I'm like, you know what? My food
That is
can't
too
touch
much.
bathroom air.
No.
Bathroom
That's
air and
too
my
much.
food don't
That's
mix.
just gross.
I don't bring food in
Yes.
there, and it,
No sandwiches in the shower.
Thank you.
David, I always sit. I know my limitations.
You don't
Unless
like
it's a disgusting
shower
public toilet, then it's already ruined.
Fair. Yes. No. That
Yep.
is.
Yep.
No,
Okay.
I can't do it either.
So
We're just out here
as
talking about sitting on the toilet, Addie.
yep,
Huh?
like adults.
We're just out here talking about sitting on the toilet.
Sitting on the
Go
toilet.
pee.
We're just saying your husband's going through with potty talk.
Huh?
Your husband's going through with potty talk.
Oh, I grew up with that with my dad, so I'm used to it.
Her dad's a dichotomy I've never understood. Okay, so as we continue on, you guys are getting a little bit closer to this scene. And I'll basically say that as you get, I'd say you're probably 60, 70 feet away from it at this point. At least you two are. You guys are probably about 80-ish, 70, 80-ish. And you notice that not only are there several carts and wagons, but there's a lot of damage. Some missing wheels, some are overturned. There's, yes.
So now that we're getting closer.
Well,
it's-
they're getting closer.
We're so far away.
You're
facing
facing the opposite
backwards.
direction.
Well, I
of
know
the
it's
cart.
happening, so like I'm like at the front of the cart now.
You
Sorry.
are okay. So you like you're standing in the cart, like looking forward. 'cause
Yeah.
the
Like
seats
you
are
notice
full.
that everybody's kind of stopped, so you look around to see what's going on
Yeah.
up
Okay.
front.
Even
When I
still,
get close enough, I want to detect
Dismount.
you want to detect for traps.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, is that a spell?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm just checking because I only know it through a 1, so I'm just checking.
Yeah, it is.
All right. We'll get to that in a second because you guys are way too far away to cast it. Because I believe the range on that's 30 feet. If it's like the wand, it's 30 feet. But
No, I think it's like 30 feet, but we're too far away and we're
I
going
didn't
really
even know
Yeah.
this was a spell, so
We're going
What?
super slow.
I didn't even know this was a spell.
I didn't either. But if it's like I'm
Yeah.
assuming it's like the wand of
Yeah.
secrets, in which case it's 30 feet.
Yeah, 'cause
And
I
the only
have it
reason I know that is
too.
because the only
I just
magic
don't
I
have-
had
Find traps.
magic item I had when I was a player. Because I've only played this game once.
Gotcha.
Is
Yeah.
it prepared? Is yours prepared?
So if anyone ever wants to DM for me, I would love to be a player sometime.
Mine's
Actually, I
not-
have an
mine's
idea I
not
want to
prepared.
spin by
Is
you
yours
sometime.
prepared?
Okay.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
I
Yeah,
was
it's
thinking about doing it.
120 feet.
Seriously?
You sense the presence of any trap within range that is within line of sight. A trap for the purpose of this spell includes anything that would inflict a sudden or unexpected
Yeah.
effect you consider harmful
Oh,
or
because
undesirable,
it's second level.
which was the specifically intended as such by its creator.
Wow.
And it's 120 feet.
120
She's right.
feet. But it's within line of sight, which
And-
means if it's blocked by something, such as a trailer or whatever,
Mhm.
that's
Yeah,
going to be
yeah.
DM's
Which
discretion.
I would
Yep.
But
say
I also want
that.
to make sure that those are not a trap
I
themselves.
would say that
No,
though,
yeah,
because if your
absolutely.
line of
It's
sight
just-
is only one cart and there's more than one cart, there can be traps in the one.
Yeah, it's
far
it's
side.
scattered. So like from
So
this
I-
angle, you
I
can
would
see
say
part of
that.
one and the back of another.
Is yours prepped? Because mine's not
Yeah, it
prepped.
is.
Okay.
Ooh,
Because I have
you may
that
be able to
too.
DM sometime. It'd be fun. Okay, so you're waiting then.
Yeah.
Okay. As you two are getting closer, you, like I said, some wheels are missing, and you start to, and as you kind of like start to come around one side, you start to see the rest of the scene. That there are several carts and wagons, missing wheels. You also notice that there's blood and body parts strewn all over the area. There's claw marks and bite marks on the bodies and on the wood. There's scorch marks on some of the wood, and some clothes are singed and burned away in various spots. Arcane, like blast marks, from similar to stuff you've seen with, if you have any experience with arcane, like explosions. Kind of similar to the pistol, actually, and where arcane sources cause a blast of some kind, especially like guiding bolts, which you guys have gotten familiar with. I almost just crossed the
love
streams
those.
there and referenced something my other players have seen that you guys haven't, and I almost just pulled a Ghostbusters. But you see all that, and then you start to see a small, basically a collection, a small group of individuals that are dead and scattered around the area.
Okay. I will dismount.
Okay.
And I will look for survivors.
Okay. So as you guys watch him dismount and kind of walk into the center of this scene, you notice there are a couple of humans, another dragonborn, a dwarf, a gnome, and an elf, and what possibly could be a goblin, all in various states of death around you. No one's moving. The injuries from initial review do not look like anyone here is a survivor.
Is there only one goblin?
Yes.
Does this look like it was potentially a goblin attack?
No. No, this very much looks like, without even making a roll, this very much looks like this is all one group.
I see. The
And
goblin was a part of it.
The part was a part of the group. It very much looks like that.
Okay.
Just looks like that they came upon something unfortunate.
So that's good to know. Goblins are not inherently
No, goblins are not always bad in
this
world.
world.
No.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good to know.
They are another race like kobolds. Same thing with
Yes.
kobolds. Kobolds and
Yeah,
goblins
yeah.
are not inherently bad. There are obviously a lot more bad goblins than there are good goblins. There's a lot more bad kobolds than there are good kobolds, but you can have good and bad.
Okay.
I'm stealing from Matt Mercer because I like the way
No,
he.
yeah,
I
I
like the way
I
he
think that's
RPs.
awesome. I
Yeah,
just-
the way he RPs goblins is amazing.
So
Benjamin, because of what we see ahead, I think we both should get ready and maybe those 5 sticks of yours, make sure they're ready.
He pulls 2 out, and you watch and he pulls the flintlock hammers back, and you hear this kind of, this like very. It doesn't sound as rough as mine just was, but it sounds like, you know when you have like a bad mechanism versus a very well tuned mechanism. That's the sound you hear. This very well tuned click as they slide into places. Okay, my friend, I'm ready. And you watch as he does the things. His ears go back like he did before, and his eyes almost like move a bit in a way where he's like, he is now in work mode.
He's getting, yeah.
So with this, and then seeing the damage and the arcane stuff, I'll use my hunter's instinct to see if there's anything that is around that has that evil aura to it.
The thing we worked on?
Yeah.
Okay. Question? Forgot I printed that.
Nice.
Where's the thing? It's okay.
I need things.
I need the thing. Okay, that's fine. I thought I was just double checking.
Okay.
You cast your hunter's instinct, and go into that kind of search mode, and nothing of fiendish nature.
Okay.
Nothing of a fiendish nature seems to be spiking up
Okay.
in any kind of capacity.
Okay.
Or you're still kind of like on the ground, like moving throughout stuff. Or?
Yeah, I mean, once I kind of found there were no survivors, and I'm assuming there's nothing left here other than just destroyed.
So roll me an investigation check.
Okay.
Actually, perception would be more accurate for this one, because unless you're like actually.
I'm not looking for
but-
something, anything specific.
Yeah,
it's
perception.
Just,
Yeah.
like just what's kind of left around.
And I'd say unless you guys have stopped, I'd say at this point you guys are all kind of in relatively the middle of this kind of scene. Cart, horses, everything like
So
you guys.
we're there yet?
So all of you guys are able to look around and see this all around you.
I will comment that I'm still on my horse to have the horse give me some height advantage
Sure,
just
okay.
to.
Yeah.
So I'm not dismounted.
Okay.
Can you send David?
And I'm getting off my
right?
horse and I can tell everybody's dead. I'm that close.
Yeah. Easily.
Okay.
Technically, yes. That's not something.
You can go up and check bodies if you want, but from a
Yeah.
quick glance, no one looks like they're alive.
Okay. I'm gonna check
It's-
bodies,
it's
but
kind
I'm
of
also
like
gonna
we're
see if
checking
there's
the
any
email,
like
yeah.
anything I can use.
I know you did that
Dead
once.
anyway.
That's why
I did.
Any
yeah.
what? I'm sorry.
See if there's anything I can use since they're dead anyway.
Uh,
Like potions or anything.
Yeah, I
Are
would
you a
say
necromancer?
go ahead and roll me an investigation on that one.
Okay.
What did you roll in the perception?
16.
16. Okay. So with a 16,
18.
18 on investigation. Okay. So with a 16, you're just kind of scanning, right?
Yeah.
Okay. One thing you do notice is that all of the valuables, or anything that could be considered a valuable, is still present. You see a coin purse that's falling out of one of the dead body's pockets that has some coins falling on the ground. You see some sacks of what could be cloth or something of some sort of innate value in the back of one of the wagons. Like after a scan, you start to notice that nothing seems to have been stolen, but the damage to these bodies is pretty extensive.
So got a question. With him doing that, can he see with the blood if it was recent or a while ago?
Well, he would be the one to check that. So if you want to try to glance, you can do that.
I just didn't know because you said he was checking it all out.
Yeah,
if
because
that
he's
was-
checking and whatnot. But if you want to check to see if you can track that, you absolutely can. If you want, you could roll me I'd say survival check if you wanted to try to glean that information. You absolutely could.
I was just curious if that would be something that you would have relayed to him when.
If that was something that I wanted to ask about, I would have had to ask for that specifically.
Yes,
I had
you
a
know.
purpose as for what I was asking for.
Because he was looking for something.
I was
specific,
looking
yeah.
to see if there things and stuff like
Mhm.
were left,
Yeah.
because that says a lot about what happened here.
Yeah.
Because the fact that their things are left says that this was probably more personal than it was a like bandit attack or something like that.
I was just going with the fact that you were looking at the bodies and looking
No,
at
no,
them,
I
so-
get that, but that's like a specific sort of.
Now,
aspect
with that,
to me,
though,
so.
You do, because you're scanning this, you do, and this is something that anyone who's looking at these would get this, but definitely you first. You start to notice the wound on these guys. So I'm just going to read out what I wrote to make my life easier. So both of the two humans that you can see look to be a couple, and they are next to each other, and they are burnt beyond recognition. Like, think Uncle Owen and Aunt Beru in Star Wars Episode 4. They are charred. Like, you know they're human, but only because you know what a human kind of looks like, skeletal-wise and frame-wise, but you can't see skin tone, you can't see clothes. I mean, they are burnt. And charred very heavily. The Dragonborn is missing an entire leg and a left hand, and has multiple claw and bite marks all across their body. The dwarf and the gnome look to be like they've been trampled on by something large
I
and heavy.
recognize these types of claw marks.
You can roll me a history check. Yes, David, that. Oh, the gift was just sent to me from Star
No,
Wars.
him. What he just rolled.
4. You're not sure. They do look like some sort of animal. I mean, obviously you can tell that from the wounds and spikes and claws and stuff, and so it doesn't look like a weapon of any kind. It's very, very clear these are some sort of like natural thing that an animal of some kind would have. You can definitely glean even with a 4. This is probably some sort of quadrupedal creature, like slashing, but not Wolverine status. You know what I mean? Like you can get that much. The gnome and the the gnome and the dwarf appear very slashed, but also trampled. Like they have a lot of like bruises and like broken bones and look like they've been like squashed or stepped on by something much larger than them. The dwarf is also missing all of its hair on its head, and the beard is almost gone. Like there's just a couple patches of it left, so like singed, like burnt away. The elf is actually missing part of her head. Like one whole side of it has just been like crushed and removed essentially, and her torso is completely caved in, like something very heavy pushed very hard right down in the center, just caved it in. And then the her lower extremities are pretty heavily burnt. The goblin is actually almost completely ripped to shreds, and its entrails are completely hanging out of its lower torso, and is just strewn across the ground in front of it. And its nose, because goblins have those really long noses, basically from right about where we here is ripped off entirely.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
And you get this first because you're scanning these bodies and everything, so you're seeing this immediately, along with like the valuables next to their body. Things like jewelry on a few of them. Some of them still have their weapons sheathed or in their hands. All of that is still present. The rest of you start to see these injuries. Bye, sweetie. The rest of you start to see these injuries. She's going down to the pool.
I'm just going to the pool.
Yeah.
Bye.
You guys all sequentially start to notice these injuries and these wounds across all of these people. As you're kind of making this almost like an investigation, is when the rest of you start to see this stuff.
I know this doesn't sound weird, but I'm gonna walk up to the burnt bodies since I'm up there now, and I'm just gonna feel
Anyone specific?
just one of the burnt bodies that
One of
are
the burnt
really
ones.
charred.
Okay.
Just to feel if there's any warmth.
Oh, okay.
Charge still left.
Roll me a medicine check, I guess, technically.
I'm guessing that the cart is now in the middle of Mars.
Yeah, you guys are all kind of in the middle of this whole
Okay.
scene.
13.
Do I need to roll for? Honestly, it's macabre, but it's my character.
You're looting.
Huh?
Looting
I'm
the
not looting,
bodies,
but
looting the bodies.
I'm not looting the bodies. It's so easy because everything's like on display.
Yeah. You can roll me an investigation check as well. Go ahead, and that'll be for you looting.
Okay.
So
You want to just put my passive investigation? 15?
You have a passive investigation?
Yeah,
That's a thing?
yeah. It's perception, investigation, and insight.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
So
didn't know that.
yeah, there's passive investigation.
Pro DM.
And
And it's a 15?
it's a 15.
Cool. Okay, and then you rolled an investigation a little bit ago. You rolled an 18, correct? Okay. So all that same information that he got from his perceiving, you're picking up on this as well. You got all the same information.
Okay. I had an addition to that though too. I'm specifically focused on the elf.
On the elf?
I
Okay.
want to see, do I recognize this elf? Do I recognize where it's coming from? Do
Gotcha.
I
It is
see anything that would indicate an inkling of what it might have attacked?
Sure. Okay, so with an investigation of 18, first off, the elf does not appear to be a wood elf. It's some other kind of elf, but the damage and everything, you can't really glean much more than that. But it is clearly an elven kind. She has like a nut brown. What's left of her hair is kind of nut brown. Her one remaining eye is a very like opalescent blue, like very bright. She looks very young for an elf, so she's much older than the rest of you by a substantial margin. But she's very young for an elf. She probably looks like the human equivalent of like someone in their teens.
Okay.
So like Fae, like younger than Fae, but not much younger than Fae. So like maybe 100 and something years old.
Okay.
She has jewelry on her that's kind of basic. Nothing that indicates like any sort of clan association or any sort of society. Just kind of some generic jewelry, maybe familial lineage passed down or anything like that. Nothing that like stands out like this is some sort of prominent individual. She just seems like a person who's in the wrong place at the wrong time by the look of it.
Okay.
As you're inspecting her, your nose catches a whiff of something. You actually smell what you know you're going to be smelling burnt flesh and ash,
Right.
but something else catches your nose, and it's actually like brimstone, like that like rotten egg, sulfuric smell, kind of a little bit tinge
Like
of that.
Yellowstone?
Huh?
Like Yellowstone.
Yeah, like Yellowstone.
Yeah.
A little bit of that, and then as you kind of catch that, you kind of glance around and you notice as you're kind of crouched down, you look up at about waist level in sporadic spots around here. There's just this really subtle, faint violet haze that's just kind of like almost like a very, very, very light fog in very tiny little patches in this area, and they're kind of just drifting there a little bit.
Okay.
Yes.
So, along with him
Mhm.
trying to decide what animal it
Yes.
might have been, since I'm also kind of in that hunter mind, can I do a history check as well to see if I can determine what it may have been?
I would say...
Or for me, would it be
It could be
different?
history. It could be history or it could be nature, to be honest.
Or it could be nature or history.
Yeah, history, nature. Yeah. And if you wanted to, by the way, because you rolled a what for your history check?
It was a 9.
Not great.
Or no, it wasn't.
It was like a 4.
Yeah,
And
it was a
what,
4.
What would nature have been for you if you'd done nature instead of history?
Well, so I figured it would have been survival because it's similar to like finding like traps.
Oh, of
or
course.
something
I
like
knew.
that,
I knew
but
survival. Sorry, survival
so
check.
survival
yeah,
better?
Yeah. So what would survival been for you?
Survival is a +6,
So it would've been
instead of
10.
a +1.
So it would have been 10.
No, it would have been a. It still
It would have been a 9.
It would have been
Because
9.
it would have been.
3 plus 6.
Because I only have a 3 plus 6. So
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
So
Pretty
it's still not
No,
really.
pretty much the same
That's
information,
why I didn't say it didn't
Yeah.
matter
Yep.
anyway.
Yep.
So.
Right.
All right. But what did you get for a survival check?
13.
Okay. With a 13, as you look at these, you're not 100% certain what caused these injuries, but what you are fairly certain about is the same thing I told him. It's some sort of quadrupedal animal. But this looks like what you would expect to see from like a wolf attack, a panther attack, a lion attack, a tiger attack, some sort of creature with large claws that walks on all fours that is like trying to attack and slash eat something.
Okay.
Would these be draconic in nature?
The wounds?
Just did the burns or anything like this seem draconic?
Roll me a
And
history.
The reason why I ask is because dragons are my favorite enemy, which means I get advantage on survival.
Then you
checks.
better roll me that with advantage then.
Okay.
And I guess, yeah, this technically would be survival. I keep saying history. Survival.
Okay.
And yeah, you get your advantage on that, for
Okay.
sure. I forget. Dragons are my favorite enemy. It's so funny the way that D&D words that, because it should be your arch nemesis is, and it's not your
Nice.
favorite enemy.
Nice. 24.
Nice.
Ooh, oh, you guys all have it pulled up so you can see them? Nice.
Yeah, good, yeah.
24. So while these aren't draconic, like these are not dragon claw marks,
Right.
and the bites don't look draconic, the scorch marks, some of the scorch marks, have the same whiff, or a similar whiff to what the smell you'd get from a breath weapon of a dragon.
Okay. I relay that information to the party.
The pate.
The pate.
Okay. Can I have the class back I handed you earlier?
I had him up here. And
Take it. Yep, I knew it was somewhere there.
Oh, as well as intelligence checks to recall information about them.
Okay, cool. Good to
It's
know.
I'm just
Yeah.
reading the whole favorite enemy thing right now. Just
Good to know. Good
You
to
have
know.
You have a different favorite enemy than I do.
Yeah, yours is
Mine's the hunter's mark.
Yeah, that's basically what your equivalent of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
And just to be, ghoulish,
Mm-hmm.
if there's anything of worth.
Okay. Actually, yes. So this is for the group. So that as you guys are all collectively invested, because you guys have already all kind of mentioned it in one way or another, that you're kind of like, well, they're already dead anyways. The group of you find the following items throughout the entire caravan. You find some basic weapons, some daggers, some short swords, short bows, spears, quarterstaffs. So you have some. These are all better quality. So these are slightly better off than the ones you found from the poachers. These ones appear that they've been kept a little bit better quality.
They have honest use to them, but there's
Yes,
but
they're used
not,
to them,
Yeah,
but they're not rusty.
Yeah.
They're not having blood-stained handles. Like these are weapons that are owned by like
That
nice,
gets licked off by
law-abiding
a dragon.
civilians who
People
keep
actually
this for good
trying to
reasons,
keep
not
them.
bad guys.
I will take one of the daggers.
You guys find the total of basically 2 weeks worth of rations for the whole group of you.
Oh, nice.
You
Okay.
find more rope. You find
Yay.
You find basically there's essentially 4 like sections.
rope.
There's there's like 4 like bundles of 50 foot. So like the 50 foot rope. There's 4 of those.
cool.
There's
You cut off a 10-foot section,
There's
tie it
quite
back.
Question.
yes.
How much room is there next to the rope? Do I have room enough to go through and we can...
Like go through this on the road. Yeah, I mean it's a very wide road, and then
No,
there's like
pop
yeah.
up the thing so we can so we can take everything.
Yes. You are still in an area, especially with the hills now kind of calming out, that it is wide enough you could set.
I'm
up
just
fort
thinking
next to
we
this.
can
We can
do...
take
But
everything.
also
We can
remember
do
we
a
have
couple
limited
things.
uses
One,
on that.
all the trash...
Yeah, if you do this today, this is the one time you get to do it today. It has 1 time per use, and taking it down doesn't count as a use. The use is putting it up.
Right.
The use taking it down is inherently part of
Which
putting
means
it.
just that
Means we
later
won't be able
on
to
we'd
set
have
it
to
up
make
tonight.
a regular camp rather than.
Well, but you also know you're getting closer to the city.
Oh,
So
there we go.
yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
so now is the perfect time to do it.
I figured now is the time because no one is going to be around to see it. If they come and it's up, then we're fine. But anyways, guys, we need to go through and clear out any of the old weapons.
You want me to finish the list?
Oh, sorry.
You find a bunch of various kinds of cloth, silk, cotton, linen, of various, and this isn't like just like their clothes. This is like bolts of it.
3
Like,
weeks.
You know what a bolt is of cloth?
Bolt of
Yes.
fabric.
Bolt
yeah.
of fabric. It's
Oh,
like
yes.
it's where it's Because you looked at me like I was like
You said 3 weeks of rations, right?
2 weeks. 2 weeks worth of rations for your basically the exact same amount of people you guys have in your group.
And none of the cloth is burned or.
Well, this is cloth that was not burned. Like
We're finding.
with that. That's a very good question. With that, it does appear that 99% of the wounds, damage, and etc. is inflicted to the individuals, not to the belongings.
Oh.
Would someone like to magic check this, please?
Magic
Just
check.
all of their belongings.
How many
Oh.
bolts?
Well, because you know.
So
I don't know if I have.
5
I don't know if my
of various cloths. So I'd like one of silk, one of linen, one of
and I don't think I have anything
cotton.
prepared either.
maybe
Other
other
than
silk.
Detect magic.
Basically, you have 5. you know.
Actually, I do have detect magic.
Is it prepared?
Yeah.
Yes, it's prepared.
Okay, good. Mine's
So
on it.
yeah, I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Cool.
You're gonna cast detect magic. Sorry, I was getting.
Yeah.
No, you're
cast
good.
Oh,
detect
never mind. I
magic.
lied. Mine is prepared, but if you've got yours up, that's fine.
Okay, so you're casting detect magic, and what's the radius on that?
It's a
30.
first level, so
60, 30 feet?
30.
30 feet? Oh, that's fine. 30 feet's pretty wide for here, and it goes all the way around you. You do. Sorry. I tried to close it, didn't close. You do notice a couple of like glows of various things in various spots. And as you go over to where those glows are, you find the following items in various spots. You find a cloak of billowing.
Ooh, what's a cloak of billowing?
One of the best magic
One of the best
items
items
of all time.
You find that. I
You
would
can
say,
use a bonus action.
so while you're looking at that, you point to another one, and pick a random person that you would go, hey, there's an item over there, go check it out. Like, there's something over there. Her?
She has
Okay.
something over there.
You find a book of instant copying. And then point to another person, pick another person. Him?
Instant
You
copying.
find Goggles of Night. Yep.
You were hoping, weren't you?
I assumed it would get to him at some point. And then point to one more person. Him? Okay, and then you find a decanter of endless water. And those are the only items that are individually like having some sort of magical outline around them, which is what the spell does.
Okay, so I
Yep.
am going to partake. Give this to him.
You're gonna give it to
I
him?
think he'll have more use out of it than me.
Okay. So she gives you this cloak, and as she hands you the cloak,
Ooh.
yeah, it's
Thank you very much.
Yeah, I think
it's
he'll have more
great
use of it
for
than
no
me.
reason.
For
It's
no
gr-
reason
yeah.
whatsoever.
I was like, I want to get because you guys just got a bunch of stuff in the last place, anyways. And I'm like, I want to have some fun with this one. So, anyways, as you guys are finding these items, you do notice there's a little bit of an outline coming from a large chest. Well, not large, sorry, like a medium-sized chest, about that big, in the back of one of the carts. And you go to it, you open it, and it's just a bunch of coins
Okay.
and gems and like valuables and stuff. And basically, it's a chest that has 575 gold pieces worth of coin inside of it.
Okay, so split that between everybody.
Okay.
575, you said?
Yeah, 575 divided by. Are you giving some to Benjamin, or are you just dividing it amongst you
Benjamin,
guys?
everybody.
Okay, so you're gonna divide it by 7. Wait,
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, sorry. Yes, sorry, 6. How did I
So
have
everybody
7?
gets like 95, 9.
Oh, I know I had 7.
95.83, so like almost 96 coins, so like 95 and a half.
Okay.
And the gold
I'm totally
coins?
writing down.
So
It's a
95,
worth
and
of
you
gold,
give
yeah.
yourself, you
Yeah.
give yourself the, because you did the math.
So you get the extra one.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yes.
so everybody gets 95, I get 96.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright.
That works.
So yeah, so you guys all get some extra coin.
Sweet.
Are there any crossbows in this?
I'm pretty sure he said that there was.
No, there's no crossbows. There's short swords and daggers and bladed weapons.
I will take one of the daggers.
Okay, so you can add a, and this is
I
a
didn't
perfectly
think
fine
I
item.
just wanted to
There is a
know.
short bow If you want to give the other one, this one's in better condition. If you really want to play gambling with it again, there's a short bow.
So just a basic dagger.
You really need to play a ranger.
She loves her ranger.
Okay, so while all this is going on, I go over and open up the coffer.
Ranger,
And
Dex Fighter, really just any of those.
yeah, exactly.
She's just all around her, you know.
What all with you switch spots on me on everything. I was going through and saying, hey.
Yes. You were starting something about going through the stuff.
And then you were like, oh, hey.
I was finishing the list, but what step were you going to go through?
No, we're fine. Coffer open, I go through and grab Zara's
stack of stuff. Okay, so that's in Crow's old tent. It's just the cacophony of random old weapons.
And that's where I put the 2 weeks worth of rations and.
Okay. I love how Crow's central tent has become like the warehouse instead of the nice place
Well,
to
it's the
sleep.
biggest tent. So
It is.
that
It's the
makes
big.
sense.
It's the biggest tent. Yeah. Okay.
So all the old weapons go into the back of one of the.
The tent where you found Vashti, perhaps in the corner.
Oh no.
Oh, back in the wagons and stuff. You just just bunch of dead people. Bad weapons. Okay. Exactly. Somebody comes across is just going to see a bunch of dead bodies and there's like a slew of random weapons in like a bundle.
Kind of like in Skyrim when you just do an inventory dump.
Yeah.
See,
yeah.
there you go.
Okay, all right. So you inventory dump the bad stuff. So at this point, I'll say for the purposes of this, if you guys have access to your camp, you basically don't need to worry about food of any kind for the foreseeable future.
Cool.
But if your camp is closed, most of any food that's not on your person, so whatever rations you have left on your person, and if it's in your backpack, it's in the camp. Just keep that in mind. Is that if you don't have any food in your person, you have to pay for it. So,
I'm gonna keep about 3 days of rations in my.
Okay, I mean that's totally. You guys can carry as much or as little as you want. I'm
Just
just
in
letting you know
case.
that most of your goods and stuff
I
are
don't
in the
eat
camp.
much because I can take one bite and it can last me a day.
That's
but-
right, freaking elves, man. 4 hours of sleep, 1 bite of food a day. I can survive on anything. I can survive on good hopes and vibes. I swear, man.
I eat sunshine.
Yeah, exactly. I just stand there and just I'm a solar panel. I'm good.
Photosynthesis.
Yeah.
Photosynthesis.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting.
While we're discussing things, does anyone want this really interesting mirror that you can sell for $39?
$39.99.
The random mirror you found, yeah.
Exactly.
I forgot you had a mirror.
Yeah, he has a random mirror that's worth about 39 gold.
I forgot about that.
That's
If
funny.
not,
You know what,
it's
it might be
getting
trade.
sold into room.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can trade.
yeah, you
We
go.
should just
later.
leave the mirror just in the middle of this destruction and everything, just to make it nice, a nice little focal point in the middle, so the next person that finds
That won't
this,
screw with anyone ever.
I know, right? The next person that finds all of this is just gonna be like, "What is this mirror?"
It's a cursed mirror!
It's kind of like the obelisk that just appears in
yes.
the.
Okay, so you guys have collected all of the items that you and loot essentially.
And
from
I'm
that
just
picture.
gonna make sure, since he pulled that out, there ain't nothing magical about that mirror, right?
His,
Because I did magic detect.
no, his mirror is a mirror.
Okay.
It you look at it and go, oh. But
Just want to make sure.
No, it's
Hey
a mirror.
Benjamin, you want to take a look at yourself before you sit down?
Oh, I know it looks good, but I know it looks not good. Let's go.
And the
The
mirror
problem
shatters.
itself here, Benjamin.
And the mirror shatters.
Okay. David's like, how is the mirror not broken? I'm like, they just got it. Don't worry. Okay, so, okay, so as you guys are packing everything up, I need, let's see, you. Can you give me a perception check, please? I'll say with advantage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
He's feeling very.
I'm very, very nice, very sexy.
Trindle just show up.
Oh, wow.
What was it? What did he roll? With
Let's not-
advantage?
Let's not talk about it.
Yeah,
Oh,
his
no.
highest roll is
11.
7, so he's got.
My passive perception should go through and wipe all that
What's
out.
your passive perception?
14.
Okay, we're gonna go with your passive
I was like,
perception.
don't you also have an inspiration?
I'm not going to use a point of inspiration on this.
What's hilarious is because you guys tell me this every session, and I go, "Oh, inspiration! I already have it." I'm like, "Okay, well then you don't get more." Okay, 14 then. You are just kind of like, well, you're being a loot goblin and you're grabbing the stuff, and you go, "Wait a minute. There's exactly 7 of these people." You do a quick thing. Wait a minute. There was 7 of us, but
There
Zyra's not
was
here.
7 of
well, yeah,
us?
Zyra's not with you anymore.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh, and one of them's a goblin. Small.
Life is good.
Oh.
Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Elf.
Starts on the way.
A couple.
Uh-oh.
Knock it
Because
off.
it's part of that bad sign we were getting.
Sorry, I just starts on the way.
Omens. Omens.
Omens.
Yeah.
Do you relay that information?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah!
Never mind.
As quickly as I can open my mouth.
I
Oh,
would
yeah.
like to ask Benjamin
Mm-hmm.
if this is anything like what anyone from the people
On his ship.
that he had made angry would do. If we had gotten ourselves into something.
So what is Byron asking?
Are you familiar with this sort of work that is?
With all this?
Yes.
And he goes up and he takes a minute to kind of inspect it and look it over. Well, these scorch marks here and these blast marks are kind of similar to kind of like this, but this looks a lot bigger. And I've never seen stuff like this before. And these claw marks? Wait, are you thinking like the assholes?
Yes.
No. They use weapons. They don't do none of this. No.
Just making sure we didn't piss off their own people.
I mean, that sounds like something I would do, but no, this isn't me.
Just a quick question. The chest that had all of the gold and
Mhm.
associated.
Which one she found?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Did we empty that, or do we need to put that on the cart?
It sounds like she divvied it up to you
Everybody
guys. so
got
it's empty.
95.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all done. If we're all good, Benjamin, you and I get back in the cart. Let's get out of here.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna argue with that. And whoop, hops in.
Remember, guys, numbers. Let's get going.
Remember, numbers.
What do the numbers mean? What do they mean, Mason?
The numbers, Mason.
What do they mean? What do they mean? Call of Duty. I watched a little bit of it today on that, and that scene popped up, and I'm like, you can't not laugh at it at this point. Okay, so you guys decide to head out? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So you guys head on
I
back
hope
down
they're
the road.
following us because
It starts moving. It's like you guys are like, oh,
as
and
soon
you
as
go,
Benjamin got on
Yeah.
with me, it's like, yeah.
yeah. Okay, so the cart is moving.
So are the horses.
All right, so you guys are all leaving.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys.
Everyone
As we try to
just
catch
keep,
up to.
Discretion is the better part of it.
Keep an eye out for anything that might seem fishy. It's very possible that this was a.
My friend, there's no water anywhere nearby. What do you mean? What is this? What are we talking about? We're nowhere near water. We're in the plains of
It
Winter.
is from where I am from. I'm sorry. It is
don't smell any fish.
suspicious
Oh, like when something is
or dangerous or,
oh.
or unfriendly or.
So when something is possum-y.
Yes. I am unfamiliar with that.
What, is that not a saying where you guys come from?
Not really.
But
He's over here talking about fish and I'm the weird one. There's no water nearby.
it seems that either one of two things happened. This group was killed because they thought that they.
Take 1 point of DM inspiration.
I have art
No,
inspiration.
you made Cheryl go through and snort.
Oh, nice.
One of two things I think has happened. Either these people were killed because the killers thought that they were us, or these people were killed and left in our path as a warning to us or a threat of sorts.
I'm gonna ask if you sense anything or smell anything in the air that's Besides the dead bodies, anything that might sense or...
I don't detect anything, no.
Okay. Then I say we move on cautiously.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think of who was the one that they would mistake me for.
The goblin.
There was a.
Clearly the dwarf. Come on.
You didn't do that.
Notch an arrow and go back.
Well, this is dwarf right here. This is dwarf right here.
That's not true.
Hey, Evan,
Every time I
you didn't do my medicine check on the charred body.
Oh, I apologize. I was starting to answer you. Because you rolled like a 13.
I think
something
so.
like that? Yeah. There was
It
no.
would be in. Did
there
you
was
roll it
no
on
life
here?
there.
No.
There was
no,
no warmth.
remember.
I mean, warm in the sense of like what you'd expect a charred body to feel like, as far as the heat from whatever
But nothing
fire.
like touching it where you get still a lot of
There was
warmth.
no signs of life.
Okay.
Every one
So-
of these bodies was beyond dead. Like
Were you
and
like going through
gruesomely
the
so.
timeline of like when?
Actually,
Yeah.
for the
Okay.
investigation, could we tell like how long ago?
That's what he was just saying. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
So
what I
that's-
was
okay,
doing. That's
that's-
why I
yeah,
was feeling
that's
the
what
vibe.
you did a-
I was
you did a
thinking
roll
you were
similar
going
to
in that
that.
direction. and I
For
don't know if
injuries.
you answered
Yeah.
that.
No, you were looking for
No,
items.
I was looking for items
Yes.
specifically, and then she brought up
Yes,
injuries.
that's
but
right,
then
that's right.
That's
So-
where.
Okay, so
yeah.
you two then I'd say with the I think you had like a 13 or 14 somewhere in that ballpark for your medicine check, and you had an 18 on your investigation. You're not all that certain because it's hard to tell from this kind of damage to a corpse. There's so much. There's almost nothing human left, so it's really hard to judge injuries.
It's like touching
But-
lava that got hardened.
Yeah, and it was cool to the touch in the sense of like it wasn't burning to touch it, like it was still warm, but it was cooled down.
It
So
could
that
have been
tells you
warm
it's
from the sun beating down on it.
yeah, and it could have been like it could have cooled down really quick because you guys have all kind of determined there's some arcane play here. So it could have been like an instant thing and then it needed to cool down. It could have been an actual fire and taken a while, so you're not really sure timeline. I mean, it's been at least a day minimum, probably longer than that. With you, you're thinking 2 to 3 days,
Okay.
based on your investigation of the other bodies and injuries, as well as like flies and larvae and some of the wounds and the smell of decay and rigor mortis setting, like all those kind of things kind of playing together throughout all the bodies. 3-ish days.
Man, we really pissed off the wrong little, tiny little fletchling creature, didn't we?
Good thing that we were up in the trees.
No, the quickling you're talking about?
Yeah, the
This was
quickling.
definitely the quickling.
He hurried up and got his friends.
Either that or homeboy, one of the two.
Oh no, homeboy was definitely
BEG! Homeboy!
Homeboy was a dragon all along. He's the
He
one
comes out, he's like, I have emerged, and he's got some doofy cape on with a big question mark on the back. I am the one who shocks tonight. David's like, does he smell anything? And David's like, they smell Benjamin's fart. Like, I'm sorry, my friend. He also sent me the gif of oh my gosh, what's his name from Tailspin? What's his name?
Oh, the pirate one.
Yes,
Yes.
I don't remember. It's been too
But
long.
he sent me the gif of him saying, "Return to base, bring donuts and cappuccino, Carnage, Captain Carnage." And he's like, I can't unhear him. I'm like, that's a compliment. He's like, good, it was meant to be one. Anyways, so you guys have this conversation as you guys are continuing down the road, and you get enough away from it that you can't smell it anymore.
No.
And it's kind of out of sight at this point. And you know you're getting closer to your room, but that was a pretty good delay in your travel day,
one
so
of
it's
the boys wanted to pull it.
it's pushing on into the afternoon, evening. You guys, Dawn Carnage, that's what it was. Do you guys do anything else throughout your trip? You guys have more discussions,
I'm just
questions?
looking around, trying to be cautious.
Okay.
While
Yeah, I'm sitting in the
Yeah.
back of the cart facing
Yeah.
backwards. Just
So I'll
surveying.
say this straight up for all of you guys, because there is nothing around you. There's no trees that you have to worry about. There's no cover. It is just grass and hills. That it is impossible for anyone outside of some sort of spell thing to get near
Pop
you.
up out of nowhere.
That with you looking back, you with your high, with your keen senses, you with your high passive perception, you with your eyes, and you with your skill and your experience, there's no one's getting near you
Okay.
unless someone like literally teleports on top of you.
Oh, look, a dragon.
So
Yeah. You're like, oh, I wasn't looking up.
we've got like a long ways to go yet.
We got a long way. I would say that.
You basically found this almost exactly midday.
Let's get
I
to
will-
a trot.
Assuming that we're still riding next to each other.
I mean, assuming that he didn't take off.
Yeah.
We're,
He's just like
we're going,
way
at
ahead.
going at a good trot.
Yeah.
We don't want to exhaust our horses.
No,
'cause
this is-
then
you're not
we
pushing.
won't make it, but we're going at a good trot.
Mhm.
I'll just speaking to Solstice. I got there.
You got it.
So your dream from last night, I couldn't help but notice that we were the only ones, I believe, that had direct memories of our own memories from our dreams. Do you mind me asking for more details? What was yours about?
It was flashes of memory. There wasn't anything long, but it was from the very beginning of the fiend attack that destroyed my home village.
That is why you knew more about the Rakshas creature.
Yes, indeed.
I
Yes.
see.
After the fiends wiped out my home, I dedicated myself to studying them and figuring where the incursion had started from. And I'm still on that search.
I see. Well, that is good to know. The Rakshasa was the first time I'd ever encountered a fiend before, so it was good to have somebody in the team that knew what it was.
And you?
I'm sorry?
And you? Your dream?
Oh, it was a difficult part of my history.
You're just kind of like, you don't want to reveal too much.
He's
just
leaving
that-
it very vague.
Yeah, he doesn't. Is it because of just pain of the memory, just too harsh, or just don't want to reveal too much?
Sure.
It's called an insight check. And
Yeah.
you can make them against other players.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Ooh, okay.
No, I would.
For the record, actually, that brings up a good point. If you ever are having a conversation with another player at the table, or an NPC, me, if you ever, either your character or you think the character may or may not being truthful, just say insight check. And the way that it'll work is if you're making it, like let's say in this case you wanted to insight check him, he would then get to choose. He's either rolling persuasion or deception, but he doesn't tell anyone what it is.
Which one it is? Yeah.
And then it's a contested roll. So he would roll either persuasion or deception. You would roll insight. Whoever rolls higher, you get to get the basically.
You get the one up.
If you roll higher than him, he can choose to either publicly say something a little bit more deep. He can choose to give you his own whisper. It's up to him. If you roll higher, yeah. But if he rolls higher, he gets to tell you what he wants to tell you.
Okay.
So.
Well, it fits with my character to
No, yeah,
leave
no,
that alone.
you're good. I'm just letting you guys know because this
Yeah.
brings up a good, because it's something that people who are new to D&D don't know that your party members may not always be telling you the truth, and there's a way to find out if they're not. Like,
When they were talking, would we have been able to hear that, or are they too far away?
no, they're on horses ahead of you guys.
Okay.
No, you have no
I
idea. You
was-
see
I
them
was gonna
conversing, but you
yeah,
have
I
no
was
idea.
curious. I didn't know because I couldn't remember exactly where they
Christy's
were.
wanting her character to be in more places than she is.
Yeah.
It's her biggest Achilles heel.
I'm ready for the tea. Spill the tea.
In case no one here has ever ridden horseback before, you cannot hear
Nope.
things around you.
Nope.
There's a lot
All
of
you hear-
sounds happening.
Yeah.
There's a lot of sounds happening.
Elves have
Unless
pretty
you're
good
right
hearing,
next
though.
to each
You
other.
need
have to be horse
Yeah.
to
If
horse.
you are
gotta,
horse,
you
Yeah.
gotta, yeah.
level with the other
Yeah.
horse's ass, none of us on the cart are hearing shit.
No. I will tell you
I'd
though.
have to be yelling back for you to hear.
Right.
Yeah. Yep.
That
Okay.
is true.
What? You seemed upset.
No.
Okay.
She's deep in thoughts. She's plotting Faye's revenge. Okay,
What are you making, by the
What
way?
was that?
that was my box.
Oh, cool.
It's a beautiful box.
It's a beautiful box. It's wonderful. I keep squishing it with my feet.
I am so impressed by your box.
You know, you love the box, but you kill it.
I know. I need a little footstool. Okay.
We need
Cool.
another box. We need to get that catered in.
I have. I have. I can just cycle. Okay.
Oh,
What?
I've got a whole bunch of like dense styrofoam from my.
Yeah, what's a
I don't need it right now. I have nowhere to keep it.
Okay,
I am
that's
out
okay.
of room.
Then I'm glad I didn't.
We had a
bring
nice,
that.
good, clean
Well, all
hobby
you
closet,
need-
and then I took up the hobby of crafting, and now we have no room.
Yeah.
All you really need
Weird.
is
That's
a
like our
nice,
house.
My living room
Across
has
the
become the
front?
crafting room.
Mm-hmm.
because
I
that
have no
could
room in the
be
living
Yeah.
room now.
No.
Yep.
a footstool.
There is
Well, I
no
have one
living room
in the
or
room, I
dining
just don't
room. It's
take
the
up space.
crafting room and 3D printing room.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I totally could have got up for you.
There we
He
go.
knows
You're
that,
good.
like,
I
Tristan's
would
high
not
maintenance.
have- I would not-
Yes,
I would not-
exactly.
I just have personal space.
Good. I
Not
know
just
what
personal space. Hey, I don't need any computer. No anything.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking about that at lunch, or no, at our on Friday night. We were talking about how much liquid came out of the computer when I was
Nuts.
brought their compressor out.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah. It actually worked. It's fine.
There's no damage?
Nope.
I totally forgot about
I was
that.
scared because the caps lock key felt like it was sticking to me,
Yeah.
but it looks
No,
like it's fine.
No, it's
so.
fine. It's totally fine.
So when Andrew spilled
Mountain Dew.
drink on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We all panicked. A brand new laptop that was like a week old.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Well,
so,
luckily, if it was a brand new week old, he could have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, by the way, also because I was really proud of the two of you for like talking to each other in character and said, "I say this thing like." I want you guys so badly to like talk to each other in character
Yeah.
and said like I say this thing. I totally get that. Like when I'm giving you information, you're like I relay that to the group.
So
Completely
blah, blah,
fine.
blah.
Yeah,
There's
Blah, blah,
some
blah,
things.
blah.
there's some things for the sake of brevity we're just gonna go. Okay, you now all know this.
But whenever
like,
there's like character conversations about
talk
your
to
character,
each other as each other.
talking to each other.
I love it because it also makes it easier for me to tell, is that a question? Is that a conversation? Is that something I need to interject on? Like, it really helps me a lot. And you don't need to have voices. If you don't have voices, you don't have voices. But Tristan just gets bonus points for
What's in
using a
that?
Russian accent.
What's in there?
I don't think
Sorry,
I've
you
created
okay?
What did I say about violence?
Hey, it's okay. He bit me earlier too.
Put your hand out.
Do we need to separate you two?
We might.
Put myself in the
Hey,
corner.
I've been good. I've been
You've
behaving.
been
Come in,
fantastic.
put
What
your
an
hand
inspiration to you for
I have been
Bad boy.
Who doesn't have inspiration at this point? I know he has it.
I don't know if I do. I'll have to look.
I have.
I know you do. I know you do. Do you have
If
inspiration?
I was
I
able
don't know
to,
what
I
to
would have been
say.
able to got.
If she doesn't, she can have mine.
I was gonna say at this point, everybody needs to have inspiration to make my job easier, so I know everybody had it.
Yeah, if you
No
don't,
one's
you
using
can have mine that I got because he just gave
It's
me a
one of those
couple.
things that it's like it's a health potion. I might eat it later.
Did you see the Village Early video where they're talking about loot goblining and loot hoarding?
Yeah.
And he's like, why do you have 67 potions of lightning resistance? We just went through this boss where we need that. Well, yeah, but there might be a 100 boss later. Like, no!
Exactly.
No, I used mine on
Yes, you
Kitty.
can have
Don't take
inspiration.
mine.
Take yours.
David's like, do I?
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
taking my point of inspiration that you were just giving me.
Okay, there you go.
Inspiration. Not
Everybody now
everybody
has-
has inspiration.
Everyone has heroic inspiration. For the love of Gideon, use it.
Love of Gideon.
Yes. I don't say love of God. Love of
5
Gideon.
sessions down the road, nobody's used it yet.
There we go.
Okay, so as you guys are traveling, sharing stories about possible dreams, does anyone else have any conversation they would do in the time between the wreck and the city walls? Or outskirts?
Well, in my
meditate.
positioning, I'm not near anybody to talk to him. I'm in front of the wagon.
Yeah, you're kind of
behind- I mean,
You're behind the wagon. Yeah, you're bringing up the rear. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see Faye basically looking at you, but right now she's just...
I'm just meditating since
So
I'm
she's
not
looking
on
at
a
you
horse.
I'm
at
on
you.
a horse. I can't talk loud enough.
No.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to
Okay,
because I'm
that's fine.
quiet by nature anyway.
So it takes you guys the rest of the day, essentially. The sun is starting to go down, and that's when you two and the lead can start to see the edge of a town up ahead. As you get closer, it looks kind of lower level as far as, how would you put it? Not low income, but like, it doesn't look like a very lavish city. You see some
It's
farm-
modest. It's very.
It looks
modest
very
town.
modest. You start to see some
Not the
little,
slums,
It doesn't
but it's
look at all
not
like
the
Bavaria.
capital.
No, actually, it looks like the outside of the rail walls. Like you see little hovels, like you start to see an occasional hovel, and you start to see like a little farm area with some crops and like a little hut, and it starts to become a little more dense, a little more populated until, and you can see in the distance a palisade wall, a wooden palisade wall.
So you have the capital, then you have the village, then you have the slums.
This is not a slum. This is more.
the village.
This looks like a village or a hamlet at this point. And as you get closer to it, it starts to get more and more dense. There's more buildings and whatnot, and you go, okay, this is a farming community. There starts to be a lot of farms with thatched roofs, dirt roads, no cobblestone or anything like that. Mostly wooden and thatched buildings. lots of farms and crops of various sorts. And then, like I said, in the distance, you can start to see that palisade wall coming up. And as the sun's going down, you realize, okay, we're going to hit that wall, and it's going to be dusk at that point. We're going to be getting close to the sun going down. You guys want to do anything at this point before you hit the wall? Or you guys just want to ride up and go to the city?
I said just
Go
keep
to the
going.
city.
Okay.
I mean, we're that close.
Okay. Just for funsies, can anybody, roll me a d12.
D12.
Mm-hmm.
You got it?
11.
11.
Whoa, yeah.
Perfect. I love when the dice work.
That may not be a good thing.
No. Trust me, it's fine. It's fine. It's the reason I said d12. You guys get up to the wall, and it's the equivalent of about 11 o'clock at night. It takes you a little bit longer to get through the farmland. You guys slowed down a little bit, not to look suspicious or anything, and you guys basically took your time and wanted to make sure that you guys came in and on. You guys look like something's going on here.
We didn't look like we were hurrying in to run away.
Correct. And yeah, so by the time you make it through the outskirts of the town to the wall, and there's no like off-site streets or anything. It's very clear. There's like this road goes to the wall. Stuff is built kind of off this road. There's little like walkways and stuff, but it's very much like a hamlet or a village up against the outside of this palisade wall. And the gates are closed when you get up to the wall. Do you guys do anything as you guys approach the wall? And there's very simple lit torches on either side of the gates that are illuminating the surrounding areas with a little bit of light. The moon is starting to come up, so and there's no clouds in the sky. So it's a very clear night. So even those of you without dark vision can still see relatively okay. Although you just got something that fixes that.
And on a quest for the Holy Grail.
We already have one!
I was just thinking the same thing of just going through and then, King of the Britons. I didn't vote
vote for you. All right, so do you guys call up to the palisade wall?
Hello, can we come in?
Yeah.
You yell that up.
Yeah.
No response immediately.
So I yell a bit louder. Hello.
Okay, looks over the edge, and you see a human guard look over the edge, and he's wearing one of those medieval, like pointed, metal helmets. Not quite French guy from.
You knew what I was going to
Yeah,
say.
no, not like a cone head, but like the old school like.
Oh, he's not wearing the dumb hat?
No, there's a name for it. Like it's a weird, starts with like a C, I think. But
Cassock.
what?
Cassock.
Maybe that's it. Yeah, but it's like that, like scoops, like you know what I'm talking about, right? When you think of medieval guard. Okay, yeah. Looks over the edge, and he doesn't look very old. David, in before your mother was a hamster. And he doesn't look very old. He looks like he's maybe in his late teens, could be early 20s. You're not sure. He's got some kind of dirt caked on his face, and he looks kind of. What can I do for you?
Are we able to come in for the night?
Kind of leans over. It's too late. Can you come back in the morning?
Obviously not. We've been traveling all day, and we would like to rent a tavern place, whatever they're called.
A room
A
in
room
a
for the
tavern.
night.
How many are you?
There's 6 of us.
All right. 1 second. Back here.
Gotta get his manager.
Boss says he wants me to know who you are, what you're doing here, what you call yourselves.
We are the
Wardens
The
of
Wardens
Wardens of the Void Scale.
We are travelers.
That sounds really professional and like really legit. And slightly menacing. I'm gonna go ahead and let you alls in. Please don't hurt me. I'm
Thank
just a
you.
kid. Yeah, all right. And he backs off. And
We
then,
can't promise that your tavern will be in one piece. But
thank God you didn't hear that. And after a moment of him being gone, you're, and the doors just swing open, and they swing inward, and they're not very. It's not a very big door. It's actually very similar to the size of the palisade doors you guys have on your fort, but just taller. And they open up, and as it opens, you guys realize that this is actually not a tiny little village. This is actually a full-blown city.
Ooh, lovely.
Nice.
So there's a little above table. So you guys are coming into the town on my map doesn't go that far. Up that way. This is right here. Up that way. The palisade wall doors
So
open
that's
up.
the gate?
That's off the map. It's
Okay.
up there. Because when I
We
built
would be
this,
going over that bridge when we come in.
that's on the bridge. Those are stairs. So, you guys
Let's take a
are.
bridge.
There's stairs.
Are you guys sure that's not a... Sorry. Okay, anyway.
Roll me a d20.
It looks very bridge-like.
You're dead. Byron killed over dead. It's fine. So there's, up here is where the gate opens up and comes in, and it's a short walkway and of dirt, and then it meshes into cobblestone. And as you kind of come through the gates, you are actually looking out, and you're up high-ish on your current elevation. And you notice that it starts to go down a bit in various kind of like plateaus and levels that you guys can see. And you guys can see all the way down almost 2 miles away from you at this point. Maybe even more like 3 from there to here.
Wow.
And give or take. And you see this huge river, like think Mississippi River, like almost a mile wide, if not thereabouts. That spans, like as soon as the gates open, you can see the river, and it just spans in both directions. It's massively wide. And even with the distance here, you can see that the town here is nice, but not like super affluent. Not like it's basically like the same level as like Vibreo, like as far as like architecture, as far as like what you can presume the economy would be and things like that.
They do well for themselves, but they're not.
They're not great. Whereas even from this distance, looking across to the other side of the river to where the rest of the city is, it's like looking at.
It's night day.
Think.
The other side of the tracks.
Yeah, think standing on, think looking, I'm looking
So
north
the
of
grass is
Chestnut
always greener on the other
versus
side.
I'm looking east of Springfield. Like, very, very, like it is polar opposite. There's a very clear shift
So what you're
between
saying
lights
is
north of the river and lights south of the river.
That where we're in is East St. Louis.
Yes, East St. Louis, West St. Louis. That is a very good way to put it.
Yeah, we understand that. We go on there often enough.
Yes,
So we know.
but like not as dangerous and gang wifey.
Yeah. Well, luckily
but-
the area that we go to is not that bad.
Yes. So, but this is where you guys are coming in from up here, essentially, and it's like, well, this is like very, what's the word? Like, when something's not what it seems. What's the word? Like, this is very. Oh, this is very English. That's gone. Whatever. It's not what you expected, basically, when you saw the outside of the simple wooden palisade walls.
Inconceivable.
And now you have, okay, this is a nice city that kind of matches the wall. What the heck is that over there?
Right.
It's like Narnia.
Yeah. So as you guys are coming in, you guys are entering. You guys start to pass a few buildings and shops and whatnot. But most of them are closed. It's 11 o'clock at night, and most of them are homes and such. But it doesn't take long for you to kind of wind your way through the city, and you notice that you're coming up to. Like the path kind of leads you naturally towards what's called Kingfisher Square, and you notice that a few more businesses are actually open. There's actually some sort of like a nighttime market that's going on in the square that has various stalls, and it's not like packed, but there's a various amount of people who are out and about. There's a night buzz, and you see a few shady characters lingering in certain spots, and there's a couple city guards that look like they don't want to be there, and they're only there because they're getting paid, and you know it's a city. But yeah, you guys say you said you were trying to find a place to stay, or
Tavern to stay at, yeah.
okay, all right. Yeah, when you get to that area, you can easily see on one side of the square, you see a sign out front that says the Lazy Fire Inn.
I'll go into the inn, see if they have any rooms available.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you do anything with your cart and or horses? Because you are now in the city.
Oh,
That is a fair point.
Is there anywhere to park?
I'm sure there's a stable where we can keep.
Yep. I will say we can retcon a teeny bit. You guys have passed some of the stables on your way in. You're closer to the gates. Because obviously they don't need a bunch of carts and horses just trotting through the city.
Trying
Yeah.
around. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's mostly a walking town.
It is very much a walking town, yes. Yep.
We will probably
Dislodge right there.
stow our cart and horses at the stable.
Okay. So,
Is there a stable?
stable keeper, like someone to
Someone
manage
that
it?
watches the
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah.
So I'll go through, take the 3 horses, tie them up to the
Cart.
and I will take the cart.
And you'll go, oh, you want to go back? You're going to do
I
that
will,
way.
I will
Okay.
head back towards the stable, find that, and
Okay.
set everything out with the stable keeper who should be at
Thank you. David got it. Disingenuous. That was the word I was thinking of.
Disingenuous.
Disingenuous. Yes. Okay. So you guys kind of have a quick conversation.
Well done, David.
Yeah. Jared opts to go ahead and return the stuff to the stable for you, and he'll catch up with you. So, Jared, you head off that way, and you guys head over to the tavern. We'll do the tavern first because it's a bit of a walk back to the stable.
Oh, yeah.
So as you guys arrive at the Lazy Fire, you guys open, and it's a pretty quaint little establishment. It's nothing it's nothing lavish. It's nothing bad either. It's nowhere near as cozy as the Whispering Boughs that you had
I was
spent
about to
some time
say,
in. That was like homey, and you didn't want to leave, and this is like, all right, we're here for a couple nights. Yeah.
It's it's the 2-star trucker motel that you see.
Not that sketchy, but not far off. And as you enter, there's a couple patrons at various tables having quiet conversation. There's a drunkard that's just passed out on one table with a tankard in his hand, and his ale's just sloshed all over the table. There's and then there's a barkeep behind the bar, and he's a human with rolled up sleeves. He's got a big cloth apron on. He has long hair that's pulled up into a bun. He has a kind of a trimmed up beard, and he's working putting together a few drinks on a platter.
Tray.
Yeah, thank you, tray. Platter can't remember for some reason. And yeah.
So, walk up and ask if he has any rooms available.
Okay. You just walk up to him, or?
Yeah. So,
Okay.
hello. Do you have any rooms available, sir?
Yeah. How many do you need?
Probably 6.
6. All right. Yeah, we can do 6 rooms. That's gonna be hold on, because I wrote it down. Well, do you want just a regular room, or you want one of our suites? We have 2 of those.
I just want a regular.
You want a regular room?
Yeah.
Regular basic.
All right.
Are there multiple
Bedrooms?
inside of the suites?
Yeah. Suites have multiple beds. The regular rooms just have one. It's for one
How
person.
many beds are in the suite?
in the suite?
Well, you've got 3 beds and like a lounge sort of thing.
And
I
how
think
much
they
is
call it a
that?
couch.
How much is a regular room, then how much is a...
A regular room is 3 silver a night per person,
And
the suite is 16 silver a night for the room. So I mean, it's cheaper to go with the suite if you want to fit more people.
So if
in the
we
room.
get 2 suites, that would be cheaper.
That would be.
Yeah.
Want to take both suites? No, here rents them. They're too broke.
What?
Yes, we will.
People here are
Yeah,
broke.
we'll get
Look,
2.
Oh,
We'll get
okay.
2 suites.
I thought you were saying.
All right.
I thought you said the suites were broke. I was like.
No, they work. No, we have to make them work. The
Do they
city
come
guards
with
get
coffee?
We
mad.
will take 2
What?
Do they
suites.
come with coffee?
What's coffee?
It's a fancy brown drink.
Bean water? You drink bean water?
Well, sometimes.
What the hell is wrong with you? Where the hell you come from?
Of course we will.
I'm just kidding with you. Of course we know what coffee is. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we got it in the morning.
I would.
You're not new, aren't you? You're not from around here, are you?
I will request both of the suites as well as whatever room service we may need, and I'll just go ahead and give you 10 gold now.
What's room service? I'm being serious with that one.
Oh,
What's room service?
it's where
Are you
we
able to
can
order from
request
the room?
food and things to come to the room.
Do your legs work?
They do.
You can come down and get your own bloody self.
Very good. I will keep my gold.
He gives a little bit of a smirk. We do food though. We do serve food.
Yes, very well. Yes.
He could have just gotten an extra tip.
Yeah, he's
I was literally just gonna smack down to
I know, yeah. He gives a little bit of smirk, but do you pay him what's owed at least?
I will give him 2 gold,
2
which
gold,
is exactly 4 silver extra. I
Okay.
expect the 4 silver in return.
So you slide over the 2 gold and you just wait.
Yep.
He just like, he just grabs it and slides over 4 silver.
Thank you, sir.
No problem, mate. And then he stands back up and says, all right, well, and he goes over and grabs keys and slides them. I'm not going to get the props again, sorry. Grabs 2 keys and slides them. There's 2 room keys. They're going to be up those stairs, and you look over, and there's a staircase that goes up, and then it hits a landing and goes up, out, like away from the tavern. And then you see it goes up again, so it actually makes a U and goes up to the upper level. So you're going to be up there, stairs there, and they're going to be at the very end of the hall, over this side, because it'll turn back, and at the very end, left and right, across from each other.
Perfect.
Alright, anything to drink or eat before y'all take your rooms?
I'll get something to eat.
Yeah.
Alright, we've got stew, and we've got stew.
I'll have the third
Oh wait,
rated
we have stew.
I'll have the 4th rated stew.
The stew, you've got it, my favorite. And he goes over and he starts ladling some stew. And it actually does smell very good. It smells like a nice, good like beef stew. With like you see carrots and potatoes and stuff come out of it, and you immediately get the vibe this town doesn't take itself very seriously. Probably deals a lot of crap from people, so they just give it right back. And you can tell by looking at the food, they probably live on a lot of kind of your meat and potatoes vibe. They don't really do anything crazy as far as like lavish meals. It looks like it's a very like British comfort food level, like cottage pie, shepherd's pie, and like
it's gonna be a whole lot cheaper though. I
like
guarantee.
just really basic.
I don't know. You were just willing to drop 10 gold down to give him a tip to deliver food.
Yeah, well,
He brings over, and it's a bowl, but it's almost like more like a mug, so it has a handle on it, and it has a wooden spoon in it. He goes, there you go. That will be 3 silver, please.
Okay, so I hand over the money that he wants.
Thank
wait,
you.
one
Yes, you.
stew is the same price
Yes,
as
sir.
one regular.
It's fantastic, Steve. Do it. I know what your brain is thinking. Do it.
I don't care. I'm hungry. I'm just paying for it.
I don't believe you.
Go ahead.
Wait. Yeah. So insight check.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I saw the gears turning. I saw them turning. I'm like, just do
That's
it.
worth to be an unnatural or dirty 20, however you'd like to say it.
Nice.
It's edible.
It's edible.
Is it?
It's edible, and it'll probably be okay. It'll probably be decent stew. It's not gonna be fantastic like he's
Is
telling
it
me.
Taco Bell edible or Chipotle edible?
Does it have
That's not fair. I hate Chipotle.
Does it have meat in it?
Yes, yeah. It like when he's like you see chunks of like a beef, like some sort of like what could be probably assume beef, and then like big chunks of
rat meat?
This is not Vibreo. Vibreo, you're getting rat meat.
I will take a stew and
Alright.
also a plate of just whatever raw meat you have for my thing.
Oh, and
Yeah.
Dave was kind of oh. And suddenly his entire persona changes. He goes from like this kind of more gruff, like, all right, we're gonna do business, but I'm not gonna be like. He's like, oh, that's amazing. What is that? I've never seen that on this before.
It is a pseudo dragon.
A what? A pseudo what?
Dragon.
And he actually recoils like, a dragon? Is that a real dragon? It's so tiny.
It's quite real, yes.
Is it gonna like breathe fire if I piss it off?
Maybe.
You want your silver back?
No, you can keep it.
All right. Well, if you want the meat, I do need 3 of it back though.
Yeah, that would be perfect.
Oh, well, yes, I will pay you for the meat.
Yeah, I mean, you say
and
you
the
want.
stew.
Yeah. How much meat you want for the bit of cute?
Oh, it's just a little bit. That's
Maybe a little
meat.
bit.
right, that much? That what?
Yeah, oh, that is more than enough.
All right, 1 second. And he goes back to where the stew was, and there's no kitchen. Like it's all behind the bar, but like he goes over to the left of it, and there's a very clear stone fireplace that has a big cauldron on top of it that the stew is bubbling in, and to the right of it you can see like a little cutting board area that has some like vegetables and stuff and something to be chopped, and there's just these 2 big hunks of beef. He just cuts it in half and brings over on a plate half of this big hunk of beef. So this is what's left of it when he cuts it off, and gets a bowl of stew and slides it over. There you go. I'll say just make it even 4 for both of them. So the money I just gave you, just give it all back.
Yep.
Look at that. I still got to go. Just kidding. I'm just teasing. Anything to drink? Anything else? Anyone want anything to eat or anything?
I'll take
Same?
it.
All right.
Yes.
Anything? Does anyone want anything to drink while I'm getting y'all food?
I'd like some water.
Some what? Oh, okay, all right. Sure, free meal.
I'm not there yet, so I'm...
Yeah, that's right. You're gone. That's right.
Sets down a tankard of water, two silver.
Yeah. So he gets a tankard and goes over to a keg on the end and gets water out of it, and he gets some stew for you and anything. Wait, what was that?
Actually, I can't eat the stew because my
I'm missing
character's
so much good stuff from David right now. Can you season this stew a bit more? Sure, spits in the stew. No, he's not that bad. There's chunks of something that used to be a creature at some point. I'm glad to see you dogs on your players. And anyone asks,
going missing.
it's axe beak stew. I don't want to know what that is.
Oh wow.
So he gets you the stew. He gets you the water. Did you?
I didn't order the stew, but I'll pay for the water.
Oh, that's right. You want?
Yeah,
He doesn't charge.
because I don't eat meat. My character.
That's right.
doesn't
He doesn't
eat
charge.
meat.
Well, he does have vegetables. You can see vegetables out on the counter that haven't been prepped yet to go in the stew.
Oh, can I have a plate of vegetables?
Just by themselves, or do you want me to
No, I
just,
don't.
just
I-
roll?
Yeah, I don't eat animals, but
Does
I
your
can.
tongue not work? Are you broken? I'm sorry.
Her dice are broken.
We've got. That was good. That was good.
If you didn't already have one, you'd have one.
Point of inspiration.
Yeah, I would, except you guys aren't using it. No, it's fine. Alright, well, I've got celery, I've got carrots, I've got beets, radishes, well, I've got tomatoes,
Yeah, just give me a little bit
potatoes.
of everything.
Alright. And he goes over and just starts chopping up a few vegetables and putting them on a platter, and he just kind of looks at it and kind of holds it out. Like,
One salad.
you know what's strange?
Hey, how
Is
would I
the
know
little
what that
dragon
is?
eats better than you do.
I agree.
Yeah. That meat is really good. The stew, yeah, I may have been lying a little bit, but the meat is really good. The vegetables, they came out of the ground. Whatever.
I appreciate it, sir.
He hands you your water, and he's like, well,
What do you have to drink?
silver,
Sir,
I
there
guess.
seems to be a mistake. You've given me the food that my food eats.
I love that quote. I can't remember where it's from, but yes.
Parks and Rec.
That's what it was, yes. I believe you're mistaken. This is the food my food eats. Yeah. So yeah, 2 silver for you, and then 3 silver for you for the thing as well.
Right. And what do you have to drink?
We've got a few things. We've got something called Tsar, since you're not around here. It's a common liquor you're going to find in most taverns around here.
Benjamin,
it's pretty
stop
smooth.
trolling.
He's just standing in the back. It's pretty smooth, pretty rich, pretty common. It's a little bit pricier than like your standard ale, but it's pretty good. We have something called sea wine, which is a distilled spirit from seaweed. It's not my favourite, to be honest with you, but a lot of folks like it. It's much cheaper. We've got a common thing called hillside. If you're judging my accent right now, in your head, I don't know, I can feel it. I can feel it. I'm a white boy from the West Coast, okay?
You're a white boy from the West Coast that probably was like the one that would go through and make British accents, and when I'd say that's not it, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, it is."
Yeah, no, oh, I know, I don't do that because I have British friends, and obviously yourself included. So I'm like, oh, okay, well I'm doing the best I can. But he's also supposed to sound very uneducated and stupid. So we've got something called Hill Cider, which tastes like apples, pretty good. And then
There is a drink from where I am from.
Yeah?
It is made using a root type, like a vegetable sort of.
what kind of root? We've got a few of those.
We call it vodka. Do you
We've got.
Potato. That's what you're looking for.
Well, he already said mentioned having potatoes, and I was like, I couldn't think of a random root name off the top of my head. And so I was like, I'm just gonna go straight to the drink.
You know what? This is not even a D&D thing, but I'm doing it because that was so. You broke me. Give yourself an extra point of inspiration just to hold on to because that was so funny. Because I didn't know how to respond to that.
You broke your own rule. You gave.
I did. I broke my
second
own
point of
rule.
inspiration.
You broke
I don't even know how to get it. That was so good.
Rule.
Oh my god. Oh, no, David sent me a vodka themed gift. Yep. This is a dude staring at the camera. Grey Goose. Oh my gosh. Well, we do have there's some folks around here that sell, what? Roll me actually, you know what? Roll me a persuasion check.
Where is it? Here it is.
That was too good.
I'm gonna use my point of inspiration.
He uses it. You got to. Yeah, it's a free point.
He could just burn it.
It actually works out pretty well.
Oh my gosh! I rolled the same thing.
What's your roll?
Use your second point of inspiration.
I got 6 both times.
Use your second point of inspiration.
I'll use my other point of inspiration.
I love how he's using this and when he's
It's
using
gonna
it.
use again.
It's gonna be a nat 1.
Hey, 20!
Oh, 30-20, okay. Well, we've got, and he kind of leans and he kind of ushers you to lean it. Some folks around here, don't tell the guards. Some folks around here started making their own liquor for cheap. We don't call it whatever the hell you just called it, but they make it from potatoes. You want to try that?
I will. Yes.
All right. And he kind of looks around at you, and he looks like he's like a little shady now. And he goes out of the room and goes into a side door and comes back, and he's got a jug.
Yeah.
That has an X on it.
Yeah.
Big Dorkin top. And he like looks around the room, and he knows there's no city guards in here, and he thinks,
a little Russian white lightning there.
Water clear.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, it looks like the water he just poured you. Actually, it looks cleaner than the water he just poured you. Puts it in a small cup about that big and slides it over. Try that. And just watches you.
Yeah. I take his wig.
I
just the whole.
Oh, you neck it?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, roll me.
Benjamin's
Roll me a con saving throw. Benjamin's watching this with like eagle eyes.
That is another 20, sir.
You throw this back, and initially it hits your tongue and your throat, and it feels like someone just set you on fire from the inside, and then immediately goes away, and it is like water.
Yeah.
Super smooth, and it's like, and then the coziest warm feeling you can imagine. Like, we're talking the most distilled, cleanest corn liquor you've ever had in your life. Like moonshine times 10. Like, so good.
And he's just standing there, just.
And he watches, and he's waiting, and he's waiting, and then his eyebrows go up. What the hell are you?
That is perfect, my good sir. Reminds me of my home.
I'm sure.
I will buy the
Where
entire
hell are you
bottle.
from? You want the whole bottle? Oh, all right.
Grabs whole bottle, just starts downing
He like looks around and he just like puts it on and it's like, don't show no one. You'll get massive trouble. And slides it over and says, that'll be a 5 coming for you because that was impressive. Normally that's a lot more, but I've never seen that. You see that photo over there on the table? It's like this. He took a sip.
4, 5. All right, yep, give him 5 gold.
And he takes it, he slides it over, and says, "Have fun with that." And then he looks, and then Benjamin catches his eye, and Benjamin's just staring. Just...
We're going to party tonight.
He goes back, gets another one, and pours Benjamin a cup. Says, "Before you buy, you should try." And Benjamin sees and he wants to impress you. I got these, and he grabs it. Okay.
I was gonna say, see if Benjamin survives.
I need to see his con modifier. Hold on.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I wasn't expecting to have moonshining be a thing in the city, but let's go. Let's go. I'm here for it underground.
That's fine.
Oh, bless the gods.
It's
He rolled a 2. He had a con modifier of... Oh, he has +2. Okay, alright. So he rolled 4. So he goes, we're going to party, huh?
Yeah.
His eyes so... like, his eyes go big, his pupils dilate.
Keep it in, keep it in, keep it in!
And he then literally just like doesn't move and just falls over on his side. And he goes, that was supposed to happen. I don't know what you're made of, but he's made of normal stuff. He'll be up in a minute. He may or may not remember who it is, y'all. We're still working on that. And he, of course, takes it and puts it under the counter.
Alright. So I'm going to take this, gesturing to the bottle, and this, gesturing to Benjamin,
Yeah.
over to the room.
Some of the patrons in the corner are looking just like, as you're carrying this lifeless bullpen, just,
Yeah, that was better.
and you take it to the room.
Yeah, we're just gonna go to the room.
Okay.
I'll be back for the stew and the meat.
All right, and he slides it over so it's out of the way.
Yeah.
All right, I'll hang on for you.
I'm gonna take this up to sleep it off.
Okay.
Wow.
And if not, a do or whatever they say.
Oh.
I guess that's it. You guys all wander off to the room.
Have I made it to the stables yet?
Okay, okay, so now we're back to you. Okay, so, while this is all happening, you weren't even in the I kept looking at him because I don't like to exclude people, but I forgot he's off on his own thing. So, okay, so you on the other hand, you have been headed back. While this is all happening, you've made it over to the stables. And the stable is basically right inside the main gate that you came through. And it's actually rather large. Like, you see, like it holds a lot of horses. And there's quite a few already in there. And there's also some other creatures you can see that are quadrupedal. Like, one of them looks kind of like a drake. You water?
I'm good.
You're like me. If you laugh too hard, you die.
Yeah.
One that kind of looks like it could be a drake, but it's probably something else because drakes aren't really common. And then there's also like how do I describe this? It looks like a giant badger. I was gonna say beaver, not a badger. Like look at a big badger essentially, but it has like a saddle on it and everything. And it's like, okay, but you bring it in, and there's a small goblin that's in there, and he's got the little cap on that kind of dangles, like World of Warcraft goblin, like has the little cap on. He's got a really long nose, comes down, really long spindly fingers, and really big feet with no shoes on, with the long scraggly toenails, and he's got a little clipboard, and he's sitting there. He's not looking at you. He can't see you when you walk in. And he's all right. And he walks over and he's seems or something.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh, hi there. What can I do for you?
Four horses and 1 cart.
We don't sell here. You have to buy those at the Wagon Smith.
No. I'm checking in and want to keep them here.
Oh, my stories. Okay, give me a minute.
And I mean, he has this really weird, like, chicken walk as he walks away and he goes down to the other end of the stables.
All right, I got the room. How many you say 4?
4 horse.
Okay, all right.
And he looks at his clipboard. That is going to be... Actually, we'll make it easy. It's going to be 3 silver per horse per night.
Okay.
And the cart would be included with the horse, so...
So 12.
I would say that's
There's
3
4
options for the
houses.
cart. So basically 3 silver per horse plus 3 silver per cart.
Okay.
So 3 times 5. Because you have 4 horses in the cart.
15.
Yeah, it's 15 silver. How long you planning on keeping them in?
At least 2 nights, maybe more.
All right. If you want prepay for the 2 nights, you can, or you can pay per night.
Prepay for the 2 nights.
All right, that will be.
30. Do I get a discount?
Are you sure 30?
15 times 2 is 30.
What's times?
15 plus 15.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And he keeps counting all the way up. And he gets to 15.
That's about right. 30 silver. Please and thank you.
And he holds out his tiny little goblet hand. And it's gross. Like, it's covered in dirt.
Oh, yeah.
And you hand him the 30?
Yep.
Okay. He takes it. And he has a large coin purse on his side. He just opens it and he drops them in. Cinches it up.
All right, what's the name so I know who to pick them up?
Jareth.
Jared. How you spell that? Slow, please.
J-E. Sorry. A. R.
You know how to spell your name. I know I can't count, but I will assume you spell your name.
E-T-H.
J-E-A-R-E-T-H. All right, okay. Sounds good. Are you staying somewhere in town so I know where to find you in case there's an emergency? Or I want more money. I'm just kidding.
He's talking to the stable keep.
I know.
It might be
Yeah.
the only tavern in town, so.
No, I've got it is. What was the name of the tavern?
You did see the sign before you came back, so Lazy Fire.
Perfect. That place.
What's that place? We don't have that place yet.
You told me I saw the sign.
I didn't tell you nothing. We told you. I asked you questions.
Lazy Fire.
I had to screw with you because you were jumping in and out. He writes it down.
Come over there and just whoop on you. And then once I whoop on you and you look at me weird, I'm gonna say, I'm using my point of inspiration.
You know who I stole this from?
Oh my god.
Did you watch CR2?
I watched some of it. I didn't
In one of the towns in CR2, Matt has this goblin that has no arms, but he's basically a stable keep for these. Yeah, and I can't do the voice exactly, but I stole it from him. 100% Matt Mercer call out there, but.
All right. So you started Lazy Fire, Jareth with an A, not an E. All right. Well, I'll see you in 2 days, or in case you need anything else. You mean to take care of them, or I'm gonna just keep them from dying?
Take care of them.
All right. We'll take care of them then. All right. Well,
Keep them from
have a good one,
dying.
Mr. Jareth with an A.
And then he goes off.
Cool. So, since I'm guessing, because we didn't talk about it, didn't take off the coffer, I'll take the coffer.
Oh, I assume you guys grab like personal belongings that you're just housing the tack and horse and cart and stuff, and then like
Perfect.
any like nondescript items. But I assume that everything that's like,
I
important
figured
is
so,
on.
but
Yeah,
since
no,
it
you're
wasn't
good.
mentioned,
I appreciate you checking because I do like to screw with you guys sometimes. Okay, so you head on back, and by the time you get back to the Lazy Fire, they're no longer in the tavern.
hey, I'm just wearing my cloak of billowing as I'm walking down the road. Exactly.
I had to bring that into the game. Okay, real quick, Christy, can you roll me a d4, please?
Yeah.
You can get past your feeding stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to get all these put back up. D4?
Yes, ma'am.
No, yeah, that's D4. 3.
3. Okay. Okay.
And it's fail and or, thank you.
Yes, but I need Christy to roll the dice. Faye doesn't have any dice. Okay.
Is the tavern still open?
Yeah, the tavern's still open, and the patrons are still there. The drunk guy's still passed out that I described to them, but they're not in the room.
No, I totally get that. So I walk up to the bar.
What can I do for you?
Barkeep,
Aye.
couple things. One,
Yes. What can I do for you?
what do you have in the way of food?
We've got stew. Stew.
You're not Christy.
But do you have Stuart?
That's Stuart, and he. I didn't know you knew him. How do you know Stuart?
Well, Stu and Stuart, they're brothers.
All right.
Well, you said you had Stu.
Yeah, we have Stuart, and we have Stew, and Stew.
Oh, you've got a bunch of brothers, triplets, and Stu and Stuart.
Did someone lose their loony? No. All right. Well, what's shop? What do you want? Food, right?
I'll take
Oh, I
some
never came back
cider.
down for my food.
I'll take a flask of cider.
All right. Oh, we've got that. We've got hillside. It's very good. And actually, you would have had hillcider before. It's a very common drink in the western part of the country.
Remember, I've been around.
Yes, and I'd say you probably have been through Darun at least once or twice. Not North Darun. This part's not familiar to you. You would have been through the actual proper city of Darun. But hillcider is something that you know of. You've tasted before. So, all right, hillcider, and go over to a keg and unleash it, and you see that beautiful golden froth come out of it, and you can smell apples the second it's poured.
Your stew, is it kind of the
Just meat and veggies and sort of things, yeah.
well, you know there's decent stew and then there's stew that just
It's fantastic stew.
you're a liar, man.
We just met. How you know I'm a liar? What you call me a liar for? Me tried it.
Stew, that's Stuart.
I'm feeling a who's on first.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm seeing over here you've got some meat still.
Yeah, it's basically beef stew. It's beef, it's potatoes,
I understand.
carrots, celery. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Instead of the stew, I'll take the meat, cut, and put on the fire.
Oh, it's better than the weirdo that just came in here and got raw stuff.
Goes over and he takes it and you watch as he goes under and he grabs like a little rack thing and puts it above the cauldron and puts it.
It'll be a minute. But for the food, free silver, and for the cider, it's going to be 8 copper for the tankard of the cider.
And then around that time is when you come back down for your food. Oh, here you go, and he slides it over to you. Are you drunk at this point? Have you had some?
Oh, probably.
Okay. All right, for that, all right, okay, I've never done drunk, but I've heard of various things. We're going to make my own here. Okay, so what we're going to do is whenever you take a drink of something powerful, not like a single drink of cider, like if you finish a full drink, which in this case you have, you're going to
Probably half of the bottle is down.
I don't know, we haven't gotten that far, but for every drink you've had, you're going to roll me a D8, okay?
It's a good thing you're going to sleep here.
What's going to happen is if you roll, so on your first drink, if you roll a nat 1, you instantly start to become drunk. 2 through 8, you're fine. The second drink, it goes to a 2, your nat 1 becomes a 2, and then a 3, and then a 4. You can have a max of 8 drinks before you will instantly start being drunk. So like, but you can add, I'll say this, I'm going to say this, you can add your con modifier to increase that number, because like if you're a stout dude that can throw back some vodka, you're not going to get drunk instantly. Does that make sense?
Sure.
so you can have some fun drinks.
I rolled a 3 plus.
So you're so you're fine. Okay, so you're fine. So you're feeling it because you've had some, but you're not like gone yet. You're not Benjamin.
Little buzz, but I'm.
You're not
He's
Benjamin.
working on the errors.
Yeah, you're not Benjamin, and you're definitely
At
not
this point,
Stuart.
this is the difference between
Remind
Gimli
me.
and Legolas
Yes.
right now. So.
Yes.
1 silver is how many copper pieces?
10. 1 copper is 10. I'm sorry, 1 silver is 10 copper. So basically, 10 copper makes a silver, 10 silver makes a gold, 10 gold makes a platinum.
Yep.
And Electrum is just weird.
Yeah.
Electrum is technically 5 gold.
Yeah, I was wondering what Electrum was.
It never gets used. It's usually used as a joke because nobody uses it because it makes no sense to have it because all of them make sense. 10 copper makes a silver, so silver makes a gold, and then gold makes a platinum. 2 Electrum makes a platinum because it's 5 gold. I think is it gold or is it silver? I can't remember if it's below or above.
It shows in the program.
It's in the middle, so it's between gold
David's
and
got something.
silver.
Hold on.
1 gold piece equals 2 electrum pieces.
Yep.
So 2 electrums makes 1 gold.
Oh, so it's okay. So it's 5 silver, not 5 gold. So
Yeah,
1 Electrum
yeah,
is 5
one
silver. I had it
Electrum
backwards.
is 5 silver,
Okay.
yeah.
Wait, David has a good one here for drunk. I do a con save with a DC 5 that increases with +5 for every drink. Ooh, I like that better. We'll do that. Okay, so we'll do because that actually plays into what just
So
happened.
just
with
do
Benjamin.
another. I'll just do another con
So
save.
con
'Cause
save.
I had another drink after I got.
Yep.
Benjamin
Okay. So
seated,
what we're gonna do?
and-
Yeah, I'm stealing this from David. Thank you, David. So con save was whenever you take a full drink, it is a Constitution save, and then it's a DC of 5. But every drink
Now-
that DC goes up by 5.
Is that if you down it or if you slowly drink it?
Once the drink is gone. So if
Okay,
you're just
so it
sipping the
doesn't
drink,
matter.
yeah, well, you're sipping the drink, you're fine until the drink is considered gone. Once the drink is gone, you make the saving throw. So if you have a weak constitution or if you roll really bad, you're drunk, which is what happened to
Roll a
Benjamin.
0.
So
Yeah.
That's,
I
okay.
rolled
hope
something.
not.
Paid?
You know each other. You were the weirdo. He was the weirdo that ordered the raw food. Well, actually, you ordered a good raw. Your friend ordered a weird raw.
Well, I ordered it for my friend, but
Yeah. By the way, Smart Man wanted it cooked like steak. So if your friend wants it, I can cook it.
no. She likes the raw.
She likes it raw. I mean, it
yeah.
makes sense because she's got the teeth and stuff, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
But all right.
It's more like she hunted it herself that way.
I can stick it on a stick and move it around.
You're drunk, so you might like
It'll
that.
cost you, but I'll do it.
That might entertain you.
No.
Thank you. It was a joke. Are you actually considering it? It was scaring me a bit. Well, it has teeth and
he's
you
not
look
drunk
scary,
enough for that
so-
yet.
Well, see, it might be that Damos might get mad and then attack him later on.
Yeah, I don't want demos to hurt you or your hand or
I
your
don't want to
face.
get hurt
or-
either. I mean, I don't like this job.
Well,
I like
demos
it more
does
than
get
that.
bigger.
What?
Don't worry about it.
But and so you guys are talking. He's like, wait, hold on, like,
Meat.
yeah, and he brings it over, and he brings you your cider, and he brings you a plate with a fork and a knife with the steak. You want anything on that? You want salt, pepper, like that? Just raw.
Just straight as it is.
All right.
I'm guessing we have rooms.
We got 2 big rooms.
Lead me the way.
And by the
I'll
way,
leave you
when
the
I
way.
paid him, I didn't pay him silver, I paid him a piece of gold.
Sorry, say that again.
Oh, when I paid him,
Mm-hmm.
I paid him a gold piece instead of silver
Okay.
since it's something extra he not
Oh.
usually does.
Oh,
Saying
okay.
that I'm probably gonna come back tomorrow for more vegetables.
Considering it was 2 silver, you paid him in gold. Okay.
I paid him a gold. Basically,
Bye,
to say,
David.
take care of me.
Bye.
Bye, David.
Bye, David.
Bye.
Okay, yeah, he would have acknowledged
Yeah,
that. Then.
it's
Okay, cool.
basically a thank you.
Yes.
Take care of me while I'm
So
here.
you gave him the tip after he stiffed him.
Pretty much.
I didn't step him.
He was a jerk. I know. Yeah. All right. Okay. So you guys go back up to your rooms and.
FYI, found, because they're there,
Mhm.
Yeah.
found a stable just inside the gate. We are paid up for 2 nights. And I told them that we may keep them there longer, so.
Okay.
All right. So you guys all divvy up into your 2 rooms. I'm not really particular on who's where, unless you guys are want to be specific with it.
I don't think it
Okay.
matters.
All right. Benjamin is still out like a light. That drink did something to him on a biblical level.
Since there's a lounge, did we want to?
Drape him on the yeah.
Well, no, I was gonna say we can all gather into one room
Exactly.
and
Well, when I said lounge, I meant like a couch. Like, so, okay, so let me just, I'll help you out here. So these suites, basically the way that they are is you have a central room. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like a sitting area or a lounge. You have a central sitting area. And then there's 3 rooms off of that.
Oh.
So you have a little room off of it. And they're not very big, but each room is like, it's like having a normal room, all 3 of them attached to this one central area.
Okay.
And each one is like that.
So we can hang out in the central area.
You could easily fit in one room and then go off to your own, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So when everybody's ready to go to bed.
Hey, you need to try this stuff.
Apparently David sent you a friend request on Discord. It'll be from a guy named Nogarius.
Yes.
Since he was gone, I was telling him about what
Where in
the.
Sweden does David live?
He's told me once.
Nogarius. There it is.
Yep. Really nice dude. I messaged him, we'll see. I forget.
Hmm?
I messaged him, we'll see what he says.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So you guys all go into one of the 2 rooms to just kind of congregate for a bit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alright.
You were trying to get him to drink some of the.
Yeah, I told him about the drink, but
The hooch.
since he wasn't here for it.
Yeah. So, what's up with Benjamin?
And we thought his snoring was bad before.
He's not snoring. He is so out, he's not even snoring.
Oh no!
Like, if you didn't, like when you walk in, he looks dead.
Well, again,
Yeah.
what happened to
Yeah,
Benjamin?
like he looks dead.
Do you want to share?
Are we in your room or?
It doesn't
It
matter.
doesn't matter.
Well, no, it
Yeah.
does. 'Cause
Okay, so there's 6 of you, and each room houses 2 people.
3 people.
Oh, sorry, 3 people.
3
So
people.
you, yeah. So, who wants to be in which room?
I'll be in this room since
I'm just figuring
And
that.
Benjamin is obviously going to be in
Okay, so
the room that he's
Benjamin and
in.
Byron, one more can go in that room.
I'll stay.
Solstice.
with-
Okay, so the 3 of you, 3 of
Okay.
us are in one room, and then you 3 are in the other.
Okay.
Okay, perfect.
So we're all in
There.
your room to
Yep.
go through. Okay. So what happened to Benjamin?
Drink some of it.
Drink some of that.
Oh, what you want me to drink?
Yes.
Oh, I think everyone should have. This is just like what we have in my homeland.
I'll take 1 sip.
I'm
I'll
fine.
take a small cup.
You guys all gonna take a drink?
I'll
I'll take
take
a small.
shot.
I like
Okay.
a small, like a shot size.
It's still classed as a drink,
Okay, I'll
especially
take a
for your
drink.
tiny size.
Okay.
I'll take a drink.
Okay.
Because this is essentially vodka.
This is moonshine vodka. This is clearly the way he was. This is
White
made of
lightning
somebody
vodka.
said
This is
somewhere.
Everclear.
If you
Yeah,
drink
like,
too much,
yes.
Like they are wearing hazmat suit
become
when they
blind.
did it.
Yes. Well, if this wasn't the good quality.
They are
yeah.
wearing
folks-
hazmat suit to make this thing.
For those of you who are too young to know Everclear was.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay,
They still
fair.
sell it.
Oh, do they really?
Yes, they
Yes,
do.
they do.
Yes, they do.
Interesting.
It's not Everclear. Like it actually is really good. Like,
It's not legit
it-
Everclear
it
anymore,
hits
but
you. Yeah, it hits you, but it's not like drinking paint thinner. Like everyone has had a drink where it's not good and it tastes like drinking
See,
paint
I
thinner.
just like my Fireball.
Yeah, that is drinking cinnamon flavored paint thinner.
I love Fireball.
Okay. Moving on.
Moving on.
But yeah, so you take a drink, Christy,
Yeah.
and you take a drink.
Yes.
Do you take one?
Come on,
I'm
come
going
on.
through and holding off on that because you know what? I'm trying to eat my meal. Unlike everybody else that already's done stuff.
Do you?
A small drink, yeah.
Oh, well, it's still a drink.
It's still a
Okay,
drink.
so
Still a
what
drink.
do we
Okay.
roll?
So it's a con
So what
save.
you're gonna do is you're all gonna make Constitution saving throws, DC 5, so it's pretty low.
Except for me.
You see 5?
Yeah, you're good. You already had your.
So
you
you
already,
do the
you already
20?
rolled it.
Well,
So
then I
what
had
do we
another
roll?
drink whenever I came up here. I didn't roll the content for that.
Okay, that's
It
fine.
was 11.
Okay, yeah, you're fine. Wait, well, you're on your
What'd
third
you
drink.
This will be my 3rd drink. So I need to roll another one, and the DC will be 15 then?
No, because it goes up by 5 at every drink. So the first one's 5, second
what
drink would
do
be
we
10,
add
third
to
drink's 15,
So
fourth
we're
drink's
going
Yeah,
20.
this is
Yeah.
my 3rd drink.
Okay, this is your third drink.
You
Okay.
said we're doing
How about a
Constitution?
nat 20 with +4? So 24 total.
You're good. You do the same thing. You take it, you drink it, and it does hit you, and it burns for a second, and then it immediately smooths out and just warms you from the core.
So I add con to this.
Con saving throw. Not con check, con saving throw.
So what?
There's a little boxes to saving throws. There's
Oh,
constitution
yeah,
there.
yeah.
Right there. where
It
it
says
says
+2
+1
and I
right
roll
there.
this.
Oh, yeah.
Then you're fine because
Okay.
5 was the DC for you guys.
I would
so
have been 18.
you're good. You're good. You're yeah. So again, all of you guys, it's just like it hits you really nice, but it's also like
We're all just going, ooh, I like that.
yeah. It's like
And
it's
then poor
like
Benjamin is just.
well, he rolled a 2, so even when like he rolled a 4, he literally just gone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, like, yeah, and that was before we came up with the DC 5, so it actually worked great. And then whenever you're done with your hill cider, it'll be the same thing. It'll be a DC 5 for making sure that you're not getting drunk, essentially.
He's like, what?
Yeah. I mean, that's how I'm gonna do drinks. It'll be, but you have to understand, you guys are taking like a shot. He's drinking a tankard.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What'd you
If
roll?
you,
You're good. Okay, cool.
If
Yeah.
you do happen to find a carousing table, That's basically like
Yes.
what happens whenever a party gets drunk and they're in a
Yes,
town.
I've heard of this. It's like the whole scene from Red Dead 2 where he wakes up in the field.
Yeah.
Or in GTA, if you go to the casino and drink at the bar, and you wake up in a random location on the map. Yeah. I've got to find that.
I rolled a 15, by the way.
You're good.
For mine. Yeah.
Beats it, so.
Yeah.
So, you're buzzed
Yeah.
and very warm and happy as a clam, but you're not super drunk yet. And none of you are getting drunk by any means on the first one.
Except Benjamin.
But yeah, except Benjamin, the pirate who apparently should be good at drinking and apparently is not
Too
used
bad
for
Simon's
this.
not here anymore.
He's like
Oh
ale,
my
whatever,
gosh.
because you guys watched him neck ale like it was nothing. So clearly, this stuff's got some oomph. But anyways,
That's hilarious.
Does anybody have an empty flask?
I don't.
Or flask of
I
vinegar?
think any
I
of
don't
us
have
do.
any
flask. Does anyone have a flask?
I don't think so.
No
You
flask?
can buy them here.
Here- here
Let
in
me check my
Zena's
inventory,
Tavern?
but I don't think so.
I'll run up real quick and buy a flask.
You want to run downstairs and grab a flask?
Yeah.
What are
Okay.
you grabbing all do?
Yeah.
We're going to put all of the what's left in here into flasks.
How many
It's a big
flasks?
jug. It's a big jug. This is like
How
probably
many
a 2
flasks
gallon
do
jug.
we need? Do I need to get 20 flasks?
Like you bought a big jug of
I
this
have
stuff.
a water skin.
Granted,
Do-
you drank.
How much have we drank so far?
It goes back
What?
to the concept of
Well,
As you accidentally
drank
drink
3
it, thinking
drinks,
it's
which
water.
is
Yeah,
a medieval shot. Like we're not
Because it is
talking
clear.
bar shots.
I'm
It's like
similar.
yeah,
We're probably talking like a 2-ounce shot, maybe 3.
at least a
Okay,
2-ounce shot
so
for him.
how
for
many
him,
do I
for
need
him.
to get?
You could probably, I'd say, with what these flasks are for back then, you could probably fit the rest of it in
3 or 4.
3 or 4. I was thinking 4, yeah.
Okay, so
So
I
we get the
go.
flask for everybody.
Okay, so I go to the
Flask for
one.
everybody,
I'm like,
yay!
can I
Oh,
get-
you're back. What can I do for you?
Can I get 6 flasks?
Benjamin doesn't need.
And then 2 of those, can you put that one? Into them?
Roll a persuasion check.
What potato alcohol?
I was going to say.
Persuasion.
Alright.
So 13.
Well, you want them in a flask.
That way they're easily portaled around, and it's also not in that big bottle that has an X on it.
Fair enough.
He goes into the back and comes back, and he's got like a little wooden crate, and he sets it down and pulls out 6 flasks, takes 2 of them, and
Guys, I'm going to turn into a bootlegger.
he's looking around the room, pours some into 2 of the flasks, and
Keep these 2 separate if I was you. There you go. That will be, so 66 plus that. It will be, make it an even silver. Just one.
Even silver.
Yeah, we'll just do it easy.
I'll give him 2
they're 1
since I
copper
like
piece for
them.
the flask. So.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna
I'll
get
give him 2 silver since I like them.
Thank you very much. I like you better than the other one.
Okay, thank you. So I grab them, I head back downstairs.
And it's kind of like an armful because these flasks
Yeah.
aren't like little like they're medieval. They're like a bottle. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, so, okay, here, I got 4 empty ones and 2 that are filled with it, so that way everybody can kind of have fun.
Perfect. And so I just pour what's left of the jug into all
Okay.
the flasks. And
yeah.
so.
So your jug is now empty, and you guys now have 6 flasks full to the brim of bootleg potato liquor from Darun,
Need to have fun.
Love
which
it.
doesn't have a name currently. It is just something
The
that if there were
we
engines,
need
you
to
could
think
run
of
one
a
off
great
of.
medieval name for
The
vodka.
Yeah,
Void.
we need to have a name
Void.
for it.
The void.
The
Call
void.
the void.
The
You gotta let him
void.
know.
Yeah.
Void liquid.
Yeah. Ooh, void liquor. There's a name.
Yeah.
All right. So for all intents and purposes, you have 6 flasks of void liquor, and so you pass them out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So
As
you
Benjamin is
Benjamin
currently in
passes
the
out, you
void.
tuck it in his arm, and he just curls up with it, just right in the crook of his arm.
Benjamin
And
is
at this
currently
point, you now
visiting
know he's
the
not
void.
dead because he curls over.
So he
Well, I knew they weren't dead because
Yeah.
she told me. But
Okay. So anything else you guys want to do before? Because at this point it's after midnight.
I'm gonna
Oh,
take.
yeah, we should probably go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a sip.
A sip? Okay. I will make you roll for it. With a sip, I will do this just for my purposes, though. Roll me a con saving throw as if it was one.
Just to see what it would have
Just
been.
to see how it hits him.
See, yeah. What kind
See if he's got a weak constitution. Could you roll?
9.
9? 9 plus what on your saving throw?
Oh, I don't know where I can't.
I
Strength.
thought you said it had to be a 5.
These are saving throws. So whatever that number is in there.
Yeah, but he's getting an idea of like
10.
what it would have.
So 19.
Wait. Oh, you got a 10 total. So you have plus 1. Okay, that makes sense. So
Literally, just barely.
Yeah. So it hits you, and you're like, whoa! Like it's like when you drink a really powerful moonshine, really, and it catches you off guard, and you have to cough a couple of times, and you.
Night all.
Yeah. No. One and done.
Not as bad as Benjamin, but he's going to bed.
No, because Benjamin threw the whole he had like a 2.5 ounce
to
shot,
show off,
just tried to keep up with Byrene over here and threw it back, and then just like off switch, done. Body said no.
You just hear the brain circuits frying.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, he's gonna have a hangover in the
Oh,
morning.
big time. Actually, funny enough, most hangovers come from the sugar. Like when you have like a really sugary cocktail, it's dehydration.
You should roll for him in the morning to figure out how
Oh, I
bad
already
the
have a
hangover
plan.
is going to be.
I already have a plan. Don't even worry about it.
He's gonna roll terribly.
Don't even worry about it. I got an idea.
1 to 5, it's small. 5 to 10, it's okay.
Don't
10
even
to
stress.
15.
I have.
Nat 20, you have the hangover from hell.
I got it. Okay, but with that, does anyone do anything before they go to bed?
I'm just gonna go to bed.
I'm going to bed.
If you need it, you guys all get your long rest. You are in a safe space. There's no need for watches. This is a tavern, so whenever you're staying in a safe space like this or something similar, watches are not needed. All of you are able to get a full night's rest. You have, especially those of you who had some liquor, you sleep like babies. You sleep all through the night.
So that would be everybody.
Yep. Nobody has any massively like no bad dreams, no issues.
Other than me.
Other than you. You do need to roll me real quick. Roll me your thing for the blade.
Maybe Benjamin might have a few bad dreams that are alcohol induced.
Oh yeah. No, I have.
You're cursed.
Oh yeah.
Okay. All right. So you take your 1 point of psychic damage to start with on the day,
And I go.
and you have disadvantage on all checks
Yeah.
and saving throws.
Yay.
So you do wake up, hanging in the forehead like normal, and you have the flashes of her. This time though, as the last one, where you didn't get the pang of it. Again, now you're able to see those details again, and it's nothing more clear than last time. But instead of that repeated just death scene, essentially, it's that, but you see that thing in the back, same exact thing, the purplish, greenish, red portal with the hand coming out, and then dream ends, like same thing. But this time it hurts.
Do I get to see?
No more detail than the one before. Yeah, sorry. But you guys all wake up, and in your room, the three of you, kind of nice actually. You can hear the birds chirping outside and sun beaming through the window, and you wake up with a headache, and you guys notice that Jareth would look a little. I'll let Chrissy know in a second, but Jareth looks a little exhausted. Like he looks rested, but like when you wake up from a bad night, where you're like, I'm rested, but it sucked, and has that wince where you get like when you have a headache. In your guys' room. You can wake up and you're feeling great. Like you had a fun night. You met some weird people, had some really good drinks, and you look over and Benjamin looks up, rolls up, and his hair is all like it's
His
like
fur is just
his
everywhere.
fur is disheveled. His ears are going in different directions. One eye is like open, the other's like shut, and he's like. He has 2 points of exhaustion.
Oh no!
Right up, which means his speed is halved. And he has disadvantage on ability checks.
So maybe these two are actually still drunk.
No, they're not drunk. They're fine.
We rolled that 20.
They rolled
my friend.
really well, so they're
My
good.
friend.
But he just, what the hell was that? What did I drink?
We thought of a name while you were asleep.
What?
It is.
Well, I'm gonna go that
Oh,
way.
boy,
I'm just waiting to see.
I can tell you that is a suitable name.
Yes, Papa.
It makes you see the void.
And he's like wobbling. You need to hold still. And you need to tell your twin to stop
Check the
moving.
date on it.
Well,
And
are you still drunk?
and he cannot sit still. He's like, he is wobbly.
We need to get you some food, my friend.
Video great.
Yeah.
Where are we?
Oh.
We're in the tavern. Or
Food.
the inn of the tavern, I guess. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Food may not be good for him.
What, you're not in the room. Where is everyone
Go
else?
out there.
We
You're
need
on
to
the
get you a
camera
nice
so I
greasy
can see.
burger.
What the hell is it? That sounds delicious, but what is it?
Oh, there's something else from my homeland.
Your world
we
sounds
take a
great, minus whatever this shit is.
let's see, what is the closest animal? Oh, you know, the meat that I got for Demos.
We call that the beef. Wait.
Beef.
No, wait, he doesn't know. He was
Back
passed
it
out.
up.
Oh,
I don't know what that is. What I assume is was a steak.
sure.
Okay, that's two
I think
words.
so, maybe.
Okay.
But that meat was
Can't
very
hold it
similar.
way
We would
further
grind
from
it
the
up,
camera, guys.
Okay.
form it into like a patty.
What is patty?
And,
Make great and show me
So-
the can again.
Are you? Oh.
Mason, give the can back to your brother, please.
Mason.
Alexa, kitchen light
It won't work because we don't have any internet.
Okay, Brayden, go back to where the door
just
was.
eat it. Just eat it. Just eat it.
Brayden, just eat. Just eat. Just eat it, Brayden.
Just eat it. Alright, bye. May say 2025, but if it is in the earlier months of 2025, ain't good no more. But
Okay. So you missed that because you're in the same room. But Benjamin wakes up and he's like wobbling.
Right,
And
I caught some of it, but not
like,
all
what
of
was
it.
that?
Yeah.
No, but that's a
Yeah.
proper name for it.
Yeah, and so he's trying to describe a hamburger right now.
Yeah.
Do you know what he's talking about? Why do you have two of you? Did I miss something? Why is there 4 people in this room? Wow, okay. I need food.
Yes, you need the fat and the grease help soak up the alcohols. So we need to go get something fatty. Have you ever had like a disc of maybe sausage? Like a sausage disc.
I've had sausage, but I've not had it in a disc. Why are we making plates from sausage?
Not like a plate. No.
Can
I guess
I
it's
be a little
similar.
mean to Benjamin
What?
just for my satisfaction?
What?
Can I do the glow thing?
Oh no!
Just
Yes,
very
you can.
silently.
He can trigger his fur to go phosphorescent.
When he does that, I also cast that one that I can
You're
do.
not in the room.
We're not.
Oh,
we're not on the same room.
You 3 in the other room.
Yeah.
I thought
It's
we
just
were
these
all in
2.
the
No,
common room.
No, you guys are in room 1, they're in room 2. So you do that, and he goes, demon, and he falls out, and he falls back, and he starts scurrying back.
I love messing with drunk friends. Let's go take him and get him some food. We would like to go and get the others, and I'll take him down to the bar.
Yes.
Yeah.
He scurries out of the room before you, and and I would say as he scurries out, you guys hear outside your guys' door.
And then you just hear the muffled, David!
No, you just hear.
But what I'm saying is them.
Oh,
in,
yeah.
in the other room,
He
they're
was
just
screaming it, so we would have heard the muffled
Yeah,
demon.
you heard, and then right outside your guys' door.
Yeah, so that's when I opened up the door. I
And
probably
he falls in, like he was up against the door, and he tumbles in, and he looks up, and he goes, "Why is there 2 of everyone?"
Are you gonna start glowing?
actually was.
Wait, I've got it.
Uh-oh. Evan just got it.
What did I miss?
This is Benjamin when he woke up.
Oh wow, yeah.
David said this protagonist said, "Please see this before I
He's
leave."
not doing good. He's not doing good at all.
So, because I want to have fun with
2
this,
points of
when
exhaustion.
he's looking up at me, I'm going to do my sensory effect on my druid craft and do the little fairies.
He's
All around her, all
Oh,
around.
that's so pretty.
no, come back. I like you. And he's
I just grab him by the feet while he's doing that and start dragging him.
he's no, wait, I was playing.
Oh my gosh.
As you're dragging him down the hall,
He did the glowing effect.
you guys are headed downstairs.
Yeah.
Did you drag him
Yeah.
down the
And
stairs?
it
Oh, yeah.
freaked him. You've never seen it before.
So, from the perspective of the barkeep downstairs,
I was just about to ask how this is looking to go down for him.
you can hear the. So you guys can all smell
Poor
bacon
guy,
from downstairs.
messing with
Like
him.
very clearly, you can smell bacon, and you can hear sizzling and stuff. He's down there. Looks over. Benjamin's head. Like stare, all the way down. And he's like, gets to the bottom. He's like, oh, I caught a picture that would happen. It's not too far off. And you look over. Stuart's still at the table. And you guys all follow this cacophony downstairs.
Yeah,
I come
I'm
in,
following.
but of course I'm wearing my capability.
Do you trigger it? When you're
Oh
in
yeah,
the-
totally. As soon as I get to the bottom of the stairs,
Yeah.
I
Do you strike a pose?
Yes.
What's your pose? You come down, he looks over, and he looks at you. I'm mildly aroused. I don't understand this. All right.
Barkeep, your best breakfast.
Right away, your liege. I think.
Excellent.
Right?
It absolutely is, yes.
Yes. Roll me persuasion.
I wasn't expecting that from my read, so yeah, only for 17. And he goes in and said breakfast. So he said, okay. So he goes over and I mean super quick. He puts some fried eggs on the plate, puts some bacon, and you see some potatoes that are chunked up. Brings over.
Thank you.
No problem. What's your? He like completely relaxes.
So I take Benjamin and like just drape him over the place. So he's like,
Like a wet towel.
yeah, pretty much.
Well, really?
Well, he needs to eat. You can't do that from the floor.
You can't do it like that either.
I guess that's fair.
Roll him over. And so he helps you, and so now he's like arched like this. Oh, they're gone.
Bread in the bread.
Oh.
And he's like,
It's in the pantry.
I ain't feeding them, but I'll give you the food to do
It's
it.
in the pantry.
Oh, I will feed.
All right.
Oh
So
my
again,
gosh.
it's 3 silver for a breakfast, whoever wants it.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
will,
thought
So
for
3
the
silver?
Legion it was
Not for you, my liege. No, you're good.
I'll go ahead and just give him 3 gold. That should be plenty to cover.
I mean, you could have given them.
2 gold.
2 gold, but
Yeah, okay.
I'll give him a little bit of a tip.
just for the
Because
trouble.
of, yeah,
Actually,
that's
just to
still
make it an even
revenge.
number for myself, because that's how my brain works, I give him 4 gold.
But that's not 5.
He takes it.
Yeah, but that puts me down to 650 units.
You're a dangerous player.
I am.
You will wind up in a rough spot real quick because the numbers don't match.
The numbers!
The numbers. So he takes the 4
Don't
gold.
forget the numbers.
He dishes out basically the same breakfast. It's fried eggs, it's bacon, and it's potatoes to each of you. Anything to drink? Presumably not that. And he points to Benjamin.
Do you have any sort of juice?
Got cider.
Do you have any bean water?
Listen, mate, you do what you want. I'm terrified to hand you any more of that.
We did know. Do you all have a name for it? Because we thought of a really good
No,
name.
it's called the hooch typically.
That's a pretty good
What did you say it was?
The hooch.
We called it Voidler.
That's better. Okay. What gave you the name?
We are the Wardens of the Void Scale.
So it was Roxon. He's the leader, I assume. He's your captain or your king or whatever.
Sure.
He's our king.
Roll persuasion.
Wait, inside persuasion.
So persuasive.
In persuasion.
Yeah.
You're doing it inside.
Yeah.
30 20.
You've just convinced this poor guy that a cloak of... I never expected that item to get used this way, and I'm so happy. So he is convinced that you guys are Wardens of the Void Scale, and he is your king.
Do you want to see our fort?
We've castle.
It goes away!
You could blow this guy's mind right now. Alright. Well, in that case, I feel really bad for charging what I did, but you're good for a while. So, alright. But anyways, we don't have juice, but we've got Hillsire, which is apple, and it's pretty mild. He had some last night, he can tell you.
Does it have alcohol?
Yeah, it's cider.
I don't want nothing that has alcohol.
You're in a tavern.
That serves breakfast.
Water.
Yeah, to go with the alcohol. Do you not know where you are? Have you been to a tavern? A pub, an inn, anything like that?
I'll take a
So,
hillside.
do you all ferment your own cider here?
Not here, no. It's the brewery that's down the street. But Hillside is made all over, so it just depends on where you get it. Ours is not the strongest, if that helps. I mean, it's not, it's pretty weak.
Until I roll a 1.
Yeah, but you like,
I'll take a hill cider, okay, fine.
Alright, and so he pours a couple tankards of hill cider. You don't want anything else?
Okay, 14.
Yeah, you're stupid. And again, it's hill cider. Like, even if he had rolled a 1, he's not gonna turn into a Benjamin. Like, it's not Void Labor, which I love that name. But alright, is that it? Basically everyone's got their need? Okay, so you guys go about your business in that way. As you guys are sitting there and starting to wake up, And he does bring you guys a platter of coffee. He does because he had talked about it the night
Bean
before.
water.
Yeah, bean water. Yeah.
Bean
So he brings out platters
Yeah.
of bean water, and he brings it out. And as you guys are enjoying your breakfast, bean water and hill cider, more patrons start to kind of mosey on in. A few come from upstairs from their own rooms, and the place starts to fill up a little bit. And starts to kind of the murmur of people and conversation, and it's nothing like crazy, but it is there. There we go. You guys are now in a tavern. Yeah, and as you guys are sitting there, why don't you guys, anyone who's not out of it, and I'll leave that to your own character discretion, roll me a perception check.
Out of it, like, no, not drinking.
Like either super tired, not a morning person, drunk,
I'm
however you
all
guys want to do it. It's up to you guys.
16.
Natural
what was it?
20.
Jeez!
You said perception?
Yes, ma'am.
So 18.
Okay, so natural 20,
16.
which by the way, you know that's not always a success.
I had
No, I know.
Okay.
I have 18
16.
total.
Wow, okay, so you had 18, so
Should I
20,
roll one
16,
for
18,
Danos
18.
as well?
18 total.
Don't even worry about me.
Okay.
It'd be 26 total.
You're too busy with your game. What was it?
You're just
It's
pissing it out on
26
other people, seeing if it'll.
at all because like you
Yeah,
mentioned.
yeah. Oh,
But I just wanted to
just as a reminder, because I was saying just as a reminder, if on checks and saving throws, a nat 20 doesn't automatically mean success.
Right.
I just want to remind people. I know a lot of people are like, oh, nat 20, I win. That only works in combat. If it's in checks and saving throws, it's usually still very good, and it still tell me if it's a nat 20, but it doesn't mean auto win. Hi, what's up? Oh, I thought you were getting my attention. Sorry.
No.
Okay. But
You
okay.
missed it.
So for the two 18s, which I believe is you
Me and
two,
her,
and then you had a 16. You're noticing a lot of conversation and some interesting people, but nothing that immediately like perks your ears. You're kind of more consumed with your breakfast and waking up and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do
Like
last.
innovation.
'Cause, yeah, I always like to work from the lower up because you're getting more and more information rather than going, here's a little information. You guys don't know any of it, which just seems stupid to me. So for you two, you're noticing that there's conversation that's happening around you, and you're hearing various things. You're hearing stories of the local bakers increased the prices on bread. People are kind of pissed about it. There's been a new death in the town, and so they've been down at the cemetery prepping the gravesite. There's a story that you hear about, well, not a story, but like a kind of a complaint, kind of just a belaboring of, they're annoyed with, you hear constant levels of anger and resentment towards the city of Daroon, towards North Daroon, how they're tired of being treated as second-class citizens, they're tired of being treated unfairly and taxed excessively, and et cetera, et cetera. And you kind of hear various versions of that throughout the room. Again, you're hearing this as well, and I'd say you're hearing some of this too. Like, you're not completely inept. Like, you're hearing some of these things, same thing with Solstice. Like, you're hearing some of these pieces. But you also hear a story about a large sea serpent that was killed recently on the river coast on the other side. You heard about a robbery that happened at a local warehouse on the other side of the river where a shipwright was attacked by bandits and robbed. You also hear of a story of a caravan that was coming into town from the north a week or two ago that was attacked and decimated and left in ruins and those things. And you guys all been very like you two hear most of those details. You hear pieces and parts. You, however, actually listen in behind you and hear a hushed conversation that's happening. And you are hearing this whispered story back and forth that essentially is that there's these rumors going around that there's some demons that have been plaguing the plains of Wittigoth and North Daroon for several days now, almost a week now, and that there have been all these hushed reports of these four-legged demons sent from the Nine Hells to lay waste to the northern parts of this region, and that they've been sent by some powerful warlock who's been commissioned to plague this area, and he's out for revenge, or he's has some sort of score to settle or something. And they kind of go back. These two kind of go back and forth. Well, I heard this and I heard this. And the stories have some similar crossover, but nothing, like all of them are a little bit different from each other, and none of them give like a definitive answer or anything. The only thing that you pick up from all of them is that they have the rumors all seem to be concise about, or be cohesive about these four-legged creatures, these demons, these beasts that have been sent here to lay waste to this area. But it sounds more like ghost stories to you than like this is verifiable fact. And this is all happening kind of interspersed around the room as you guys are sitting there. This was specifically what you're hearing between two. It's like right behind you, and like hushed enough that you guys don't hear that conversation. But yeah.
What was the barkeep's name again? Did we ask?
You did not. Again, like every NPC I introduced you guys never asked their name.
Homeboy.
Homeboy.
Hence Homeboy.
Excuse me.
Yes, wait. Sire? Sire?
Yes. Perfect.
Yes, Sire?
I'm hearing some whisperings behind me.
And looks over your shoulder.
Some.
Oh, not that story again. Yeah, some of the townsfolk have been whispering and murmuring for a few days now that apparently they believe some demons or something have been killing folk and whatnot. I've heard of some incidents up on the road, but I can't be real. It's ridiculous.
Well.
What do you mean? What?
We came across something on our way here that would maybe sort of verify that there's something out there.
Zygra climbs.
Alright. How so?
Well, there was this caravan that some people are talking about. We passed it on our way here. And
But how though? That was days ago.
so it was sitting there for days.
Wait, where did you pass it at?
In the fields.
We literally
How
passed it
far?
yesterday.
That was cleaned up.
When we passed it.
It was yesterday. We passed it yesterday.
So I guess this
That's
is
not-
a new one.
It has to be. That thing that they're talking about was cleaned up 2 days ago.
No,
So
were
then
there
now
7
there's
bodies?
Multiple.
What?
Were there 7 bodies?
Maybe I don't remember. I wasn't there. It was a group. But I mean, it's
Yeah, we just passed it yesterday on the way here.
Perhaps we should talk to some higher up officials.
I was going to say, because what I know is that what they're talking about was several days ago, and it was some sort of beast or something or other that attacked the caravan and left them pretty messed up. And the patrols found them, clean it up, make sure we don't have an impact of tourism or whatever, because people are going to visit after, right? But if
Well,
you say
to
you
get to
found one-
Mandarin, yes, they will.
What?
What?
I legitimately didn't hear you say that.
I just love that. So that was
Yeah, I don't talk about that. But I mean, you said, but you all came in last night. You found us on your way in.
Yes. Probably.
Might be another one.
How far would you say?
Like a half day's journey.
Okay.
So we probably found it around noonish.
Yeah,
We
you
got
found it
here at
almost
11.
exactly at like high noon. Like the sun was right above you guys. when
And
you
we
guys found it.
we passed it around noon, and we got here at like 11 o'clock last night.
How old was it?
Not very. I think there was. I mean, it was.
It was more than 24 hours.
It was,
I would pin it as about 2 to 3 days old.
That's interesting. There's another one. You said, wait, how far out was it?
roughly half a day.
About 11
No,
hours.
that wasn't it, because this one was right outside the city. We didn't go out that far. I mean, as far as I know, they didn't go out. They don't have to go out that far. They're lazy.
So then there's more than one attack going on out there.
Or it's either started there, they came up this way.
What it looked like was it bandits or something, or was it like?
It was
Another.
definitely.
All we know is it was a group of people.
It was.
No, not
we
the
saw
folk
like
that died.
bite
The folk
marks,
that did it.
claw
Like, what
marks,
is-
fireworks, like they were burned.
Oh dear. All
They
right.
were mauled.
That's what the other one sounded like.
And
Hey,
then-
Ernest,
And he looks over towards one of the guys behind you.
and what is he? And how many folk you say was dead in the other one you found? What comes after 5?
There'll only be 6.
It was 6.
Okay,
No,
well, this one
wait.
has 7.
It was that nigga one. It was 7. Yeah.
Do you remember what the types of creatures were? The people.
He sits there and one eye goes lazy. And he's like this, like, he's got like a big hunchback on him, he's got like a flat cap on, he's kind of sitting there like this, and so his neck's like always like this.
Yeah.
And it's just old guy just leaning against the table, and he looks like that guy that comes here every morning and probably sits here longer than he needs. Yeah, he's a barfly. He should not be here as long as he is. He maybe not getting drunk every single day, but this is like his hangout spot.
I mean, you mean like what kind of?
Like what race of peoples were there?
Oh, I understand.
Was there a goblin?
No, it wasn't no goblins.
Is there an elf?
I think it was an elf, yeah.
Dragonborn?
No, not that I remember.
Well, the one that we found had a goblin in it, so.
There was a little kobold. It was there.
Was there fabric?
What?
Linen?
Lazy eyes just going on.
What?
Was there bolts of linen of fabric? Whatever they would call it.
No, it was mostly like their fruit and stuff. It was bringing into market, I believe.
It wasn't the same one. It
But it doesn't have the same one. This was a
Now this was right on the outskirts of the city.
Yeah, it looks like we have more than one attacks there.
I was out looking for my dog.
Right.
Did you find your dog?
Nah, he died.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was stupid.
I'll turn back to the barkeep. What is the nearest outpost for the guards or the yes?
There's a small stockade here north of the room that they usually are posted in. They're not the smartest, nor do they care really. I mean, and he's kind of stopped for a second. And goes, "Have you been to the room before? You have? How long
He is
ago?"
our king, so yes.
She's great, trying to like. Didn't think that's how it worked. But, right, fair enough.
Good call.
Leash. Well, anyway, for those of you who don't know, the room's a bit of a issue. The main city of Daroon, across the river, is the main city. The government is there, the guards are there, the fort is there, the whole kit and caboodle is across the river. They don't care about us. We're nothing but food to them. Literally, we harvest their shit and ship it across the river.
Ew.
We're not eating.
my mind went to the same place
Oh boy.
You haven't used yours, but I can't give it to you, but you get one back, because that's not that kind of shit. But food and stuff. Anyways.
Oh, appreciate.
What? Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And we ship it across the river, and you don't understand, if you're a citizen of North Daroon, you can't even really cross the river without getting hassled. They don't like us over there at all. We are second-class citizens. They don't care for us. So any guards that are sent over here are the ones that screwed up bad enough over in the city that they want to get rid of them but couldn't fire them. Or, hang them for something or other.
Can do create or destroy water and just completely make a Moses pathway.
Yeah, because I can create and destroy water.
So even with
So
these
can I, and it's
dead
prepared.
folk, right? Our guards went out and cleaned them up. The other
See,
city
with
don't even
sleeping, I
care.
can redo
As far as they're
myself
concerned, the
because
river
we
protects them
slept.
from everything
Yeah.
to the north.
Yeah.
Yes, but no.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
I just said yes, but then no one's here to put there.
They don't give a shit about us.
Perhaps this is something that we can look into ourselves then. I say to the group, I'm just kind of.
He's just listening, he's quiet. And Ernest has gone back to talking to his friend and the whole damn.
All that's going on.
Okay.
I go through and try and rouse
Benjamin,
Benjamin and feed him something.
how do you try to
Grab his head,
sober?
hold it up.
I would say, how do you try to sober him?
Like you try, like I've done many in my life. Go through, shake, grab, pull.
Okay.
Some bean juice.
Hey, here you go.
Shove
Down
some
coffee in his
bread
throat.
in his mouth.
Okay. I'd
Cut up
say.
food
I'm
and put it in
just
his mouth.
imagining Princess Bride when
I was waiting for the bucket. I was
No,
waiting
no.
for that.
I'm trying to be good to the boy.
Okay, so between the bean water, which I think that's what I'm going to start calling coffee now, mechanically inside Adelia, they just call it bean water because they don't know what coffee is.
Dirty bean water.
Yeah, dirty bean water. Between the bean water, some food, and some hell cider to take the edge off, he comes to and he just looks exhausted. He still has his 2 points of exhaustion.
Oh yeah.
But he's
rough.
He is that disheveled fox-looking thing. But he's now not seeing double, and he's sitting upright. His ears have straightened back out.
Hopefully he's not naked anymore.
No,
That's kind of disgusting.
No. He's not naked. He's clothed. Well, I feel a little bit better. What is that? The bean water stuff. That is weird. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. He slapped your shoulder.
So how did you like the alcohol?
What?
How did you like the drink last night?
Is that what happened to me? I thought I lost a fight or something.
Well, just so you know, you have a flask of it in your
How much?
jacket pocket.
I must have drank a lot. Tyler, drank the whole bottle, huh?
No.
Sure.
Half a bottle?
You drank just a little.
you're lying, right?
That's good stuff,
You're not getting any help from him.
I'm over here going to soak it all up and see what he does by mentioning that he has a full flask of it in his pocket.
You will find it no better.
And I would not drink that whole
wrong
thing.
voice. I think I'm going to I'm going to ration this. Puts it back down his coat. But he's human again.
He's put back together for the moment.
Yeah, he's slapped together with spit and baling wire.
Yeah.
He
He's
knows
upright.
that drink did a lot.
Oh yeah, he's aware. He's found his kryptonite. Yeah?
What is your name?
Wyatt Stourbeard.
Wyatt.
Yeah, Wyatt.
Wonderful to meet you, Wyatt.
What was your name? You said you're Wardens of the Boyd Scale.
Yes. I am Byrene.
Byrene?
This is Lord Jeff.
Lord Sheriff.
Kate Bella's out behind
Yeah. And the rest of you are?
Shalicia.
Shalicia. Pleasure. Nice to meet you.
Hey, Illinois.
Nice to meet you.
Solstice.
Pleasure. And then he looks at Benjamin. I am Benjamin LaCroix. Careful. You puke on me, I'm charging you extra.
Yes, I left the bottle. In the
I'll take care of it, thank you. If you need more, I was thinking a call or a chat. Because giving me a call doesn't work when there's no such thing as fun, so.
Send me a sending spell.
Yeah, right?
No, give you a messenger bird, a messenger animal.
Well, as spellcasters, you guys can get send message if you
Yeah,
don't
I
already
have
have
it.
Oh, you do have it?
I
Oh,
have
thank
it.
goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
Send message gets to be so much fun because there's a word count.
Oh, really?
There's a word limit, yes.
So kind of like the payphone back in the day where you
go YouTube search in your free time. YouTube search Critical Role Season 2 Jester Message.
Yes.
Okay.
And see what
You'll
comes up.
find a whole.
You will find nothing but sheer joy.
Compilations of just.
Okay, so I look at, what's his name?
You pooping?
His name's Wyatt Stourbeard. Yeah.
Okay, hey Wyatt, so if you
Yeah.
ever get a message from a little animal or something, if I send it, if it says void, we'll be coming to get some.
Wait. Hold on. Back up. A little critter like a squirrel is going to run in here and give me a message.
Animal. Yes, a messenger animal.
Is it going to be written down?
I don't know, is that how it works with those things?
Or is it going to like stop talking to me?
Okay, so
I believe it will start talking.
It will start talking.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, yeah. So I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't know how it works.
Yeah.
It'll tell you. It'll just come to you and be like, boy, and then you'll know that we will be coming by to get some.
I need to make sure I stay sober for the foreseeable future.
I was just thinking the same thing of like,
Yeah, exactly.
A little mouse comes up.
Yeah.
Scurries off.
This poor guy. All right. Well, sure. Okay.
Also, do you know the person who makes this?
I do. Why?
Do they need help with this?
our buttoned up and well put together Dragonborn over here all of a sudden is no.
Listen.
Mine was in for the board liquor.
All right. as a DM, there are horror stories out there of players getting derailed off on a different tangent, whatever. It happens all the time. I have been, man, my group's so good. They're staying like with the story. We're going a little bit here and there. There it is. We just found the rabbit trail. The Wardens of the Woods still become notorious bootleggers, running illegal hooch all over Adelia.
All while projecting this aura of we are
nobleness
the
and
rescue.
heroism.
Led by our king.
Led by King Jareth, who's a level 4 rogue. Well,
And Benjamin is our knight. He's the soldier.
oh, that's what you need.
Benjamin, I dub thee.
Yes, of course.
I am so Benjamin.
Wow.
Offering or
Potentially. I would like to meet them first and know what sort of operation they're running. Can't get myself into anything that is too risky.
Now you're sounding like Rex Motley.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
He is.
Right. Well, I'll reach out and see what they say.
We're going
Guys,
Breaking
we're gonna
Bad
be
over
so
here.
rich.
Here's another looking for passive income. Like every time he goes to, like some guy runs up and just hands him an envelope of money and like nods and runs off. Every once in a while he'll go to a shop and the shopkeep's like, just don't hurt me, and hands you money.
All of a sudden he just starts, wearing just like suits and whatnot, like a hat.
Dragonborn, you don't say
Dragonborn
Dragonborn.
Proposition, boy.
Yeah. You're doing the things.
Another abuse.
Alright. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I think we had too much fun here.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I am enjoying every second of this, and you're making me think on the fly, which is even better. I'll let you know.
Wow.
Okay.
Shall we go and investigate the wild creatures?
Oh yeah, sorry. The stockade. If you go, go out of the square, which the main drag will lead you out to the east. When you hit the intersection, go south towards the wharf, towards the docks. It's actually at the docks. It's because they're lazy and don't like to walk through town, so they just have to go across the river. So it's on this side of the river. We've got a stockade. And they'll have a regiment or whatever they
cross
call
the
it.
river and then are immediately at their stockade.
Yeah, because they're lazy.
Because they don't want to put the stockade where it's actually needed.
Well, they've got the wall and they've got
Sure.
guards stationed at the wall, but like the main centre of operations on this side of the river is there.
Yeah, it should be like closer to the middle.
It's not across
They
the
should
river.
have a second one, and they should put it here, but a lot of crime happens.
Yeah.
And they should have a third one and put it up there. But again, lazy.
Understood.
But we don't cross the river. It's right there.
Yeah, it's on this side. They have good got stuff on that side. It's up here. But yeah, that'll get you where you need to go.
Do the stockade.
Plan?
As his cape bellows out.
Jareth does not need to say anything anymore. He is now highborn. he lets all the decisions be made by his lackeys.
This is so not what I expected. I'm like, I'm gonna give them a clickability. This will be funny. Wasn't expecting King Jareth. I come in peace.
I'm so glad
Out of my
that I
way,
gave that to
peasants.
you.
All right.
Oh, I'm so glad that I gave that to you.
So you guys exit the tavern.
English nuggets.
So you guys leave your mess. Wyatt starts to clean up a little bit. Says, "I'll see you all later." And it gives you a little wink and a nod. Heads back to the tavern bar. All right. Well, as you guys exit the tavern and make your way, kind of out of the Kingfisher Square. Yep. And it goes basically like you can see it's kind of surrounded by like buildings and homes of various sizes, and there are like alleyways and stuff, but it's the main like cobblestone drag, like he described it, goes east, goes down a little bit, hits basically like kind of like here, and then it goes. So as you guys are walking through town, you see there's multiple shops that are open, and you can smell various like breads and pastries and meats and spices and herbs and floral scents. And I mean, it's a town, and it's the morning, so everyone's kind of waking up, getting their stuff started, and it's not ugly by any stretch. It's actually nicer than Vibreo in the daylight, it's just a little kind of modest, like we were talking earlier. It's not like a super fancy city. As you get closer to the docks, it does get a little bit like newer. Like you can notice the city starts to look a little bit more modern-ish as you get closer to the water. and you can smell the scent of seawater. You actually smell like salt water coming off the river, and it kind of mixed with like a that fish smell you get when you get closer to a wharf. As you guys get closer to it, you guys see the basically right next to you. The dock is this really long, wide series of wooden docks, and it has a central building in the center. And you see that there's a larger dock kind of catty corner to it, and there's a large wind vessel ship that looks more like a barge than it does a sailboat. Like obviously it doesn't look like a big galleon or a corvette or a corsair or anything like that. It looks more like a barge, but it has two very large square sails on it. And you notice that this central building has one on one side and it has an empty dock on the other side. And you notice that it's actually a ferry system that's taking people back and forth across the river. And you can see one out on the horizon that's coming in from about halfway through the river to basically the ferry station. And there's one you can see people boarding up on it for their morning journey across the river. To the little bit to the right of that ferry building is you see it's very clear stockade. It's a stone like castle, little mini castle like structure that has what do we call the parapets around the outside. It has a couple towers on it. It has a central tower in the middle. It has a flag coming off of it, which is the flag on top. You can see is what you know is the crest of Daru. And it's right there on the water. You guys go down to it. Okay. You guys make your way down to the stockade, and obviously it's close, and there's no one necessarily standing out front. Also, you're not in a tavern anymore. I probably shouldn't have that.
Is Benjamin completely out of
I thought
breath?
the bard was just following us while we were.
Brave Sir Robin, brave ran away. Benjamin is keeping up with you, but he is looking rough. Rough. Yeah. Rough. Yeah. But he is keeping up with you. What do you guys do? Door's closed.
Throw a rock at it.
Knock. And one of the two large doors opens, and one of the guards stands there. Yes? Can I help you?
Yeah, we were just one thing to discuss the.
He's holding a spear, by the way. This is what the scene is.
Oh,
yeah.
I thought that was the.
No, like upright, like he's holding like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We wanted to discuss the issues that seems to be going on outside. There seems to have been another attack.
Another one.
Yeah.
All right. And
this is like the perfect, just general guard voice. Sorry.
I know. I'm an average Joe, my guy. Yeah, basically this guy looks a little older than the guard you saw last night. He looks like he's probably in his maybe early 20s, maybe mid 20s. He's got blonde hair, blue eyes. He's pretty lanky, pretty skinny dude. Doesn't look like he eats all that well. He looks like he's trying so hard to grow some facial hair. Like he is trying his hardest. A little bit peach fuzz. That's all he can get out.
He's just a little guy.
He's a baby. Yeah, he's a baby. And all right, where'd you find it?
Roughly.
It was half a day's ride from
half a day. Is that what we said? Half days out.
Which direction?
North. It was right along the road north.
All right, I'll let the lieutenant know. Can you guys come in and give a statement?
Yeah.
He pulls the door open and lets so that you guys can actually get in the door. Okay. All right. So as you guys walk in the door, it's essentially you're in kind of a courtyard of sorts that goes around a central building, and it's a pretty large structure, all things considered. I mean, it's a stockade, so it's got a pretty large area. You can see some barrels and crates and carts and whatnot. There's an archery range over on one side. There's a little mini stable on the other where you see some horses, and it's essentially like a little mini tiny castle. And he approaches the main central building and goes, all right, and he opens the door, and as he opens the door, this large lieutenant steps out, and this dude steps out and looks like he thinks he's hot stuff. He walks out, chest puffed out, he's got slick back black hair, this big this pencil thin mustache that's curled up on both sides. He's got, He has a pointed goatee.
Well, when he does that, that's why.
Yes. You're matching him. Yeah. So he walks out, and he has his own cape on. He's got a big long sword.
Yeah, but his cape doesn't build.
No, it does not. No. His cape. His cape is
boring.
Exactly. And he has
Blasted cape
yes,
loser.
yes. He has a big long sword. latched to his side, and a dagger on his other, and he's wearing really nice armor, actually. Look, you basically, immediate glance, all of you can tell, this guy came from the other side, and is over here, and probably shouldn't be. Immediate glance. But he stands there, it's like, yes, what can I do for you? And then he sees your cape and goes, oh, what can I do for you? What are you doing here? And he looks down, and he's really tall. He looks down, yeah, they had a report. Apparently there's another caravan attack. Oh, dear. Alright, very well, come on in, and turns around and walks inside. And it's there that we will go ahead and pick up next episode, because I can see you're getting tired.
What?
We'll go ahead and pick up next session, because I know you're getting tired. I can see it, yep.
Use a little extra means if he needs to take some Pepto, there's not much we can do about it right now. He knows what to do to take care of it.
The billowing cape was the quote.
Oh man, that was amazing. That was so good.
I was like,
oh, as you walk him out there, I'm just like, okay, I have to go through and do something on this.
Well, it's great because like when I was going through all, because I was like, I want to give them some silly little items that are like fun things to have, but they don't take up like attunement slots. They don't like break the game or anything. So I was looking at a bunch of stuff, and I was like, oh, I have to do a cloak building. And I'm like, but then I was like, but all the other items that I handed out, I'm like, this one's never going to get used. Like these other 3 ones are going to get used all the time. This one's never going to get used. You've already used the Cloak of Billowing more than any other item I've given you, and it's so funny.
Now they all roll good. Look at all
Something else I'm going to give you guys a little bit of meta on. 2 of the stories that you guys overheard in the bar actually happened with my other players when they were in the room. It's actually stories from their sessions.
Wow.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Yes, 2 of them were. I won't tell you which ones, unless you actually really it doesn't really matter if you want to know. I can tell you.
Yeah.
So the large. Yeah, I basically said we'll go ahead and wrap up here because he's getting tired. The sea serpent that was killed was the very first session in the other game where they killed a large sea serpent that came out of the water. That was their first battle. And the robbery at the shipwright was their second. That was their main objective of their first quest. Was them
I
going.
want to go check out this creature.
It's technically that's been months ago.
Oh,
Like,
so it's probably dead.
Because I try to keep the timelines pretty similar. That was the first thing that happened a year ago when we started.
Oh
So
my
it's
gosh.
but the amount of time that's passed in their game, like it's been a year of playing. They've moved a week.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Like I said, we move slow. Very. Like, you guys have already moved timeline farther than we have, and story wise, like we're actually having a story. They're just now getting into story, and 2 of my players dropped out.
Oh, my
really?
gosh.
Well, they're gonna take it back. 1 player dropped out because they're not feeling it. Their character, not the game. And then I had another player swap characters. I had another player swap characters, and then I have another player that wants to swap characters, which I told them they could do because the game went from like we're gonna try out like a short game, and then it turned into a really long game.
Yeah,
So.
anything that